Gotta watch the intro.
Imagine bothering to put an intro on. It's me with that shit. I would have liked a nice intro like I have for Vecna, but I just couldn't be bothered. I couldn't think of anything interesting to do for it, so I just was like, eh.
It's a lot of work.
And then session 1 came up, and it's like, well, now it's too late. I'm not gonna do the intro partway in. Next campaign, I'll have to get an intro instead.
Well, we're live with this campaign. I'm wearing a black shirt again. It makes me realize that I don't really see a whole lot of. I look like a head floating with like a necklace.
You should wear a green shirt.
Yeah, it'd just really be a head floating. Welcome back, boys and girls, children of all ages. How the fuck are we? Happy Saturday to you. How are we all doing today?
We're live, yay.
Doing fantastic.
Tired and warm.
Warm. I'll go with warm.
I'm
Give it
excited
cheer with
for
the bit. Much
tomorrow
love.
because
tomorrow?
of Mother's Day.
Oh.
Mother's Day.
Tomorrow is Mother's Day.
You dirty motherfuckers.
That's why I don't have my daughter this weekend, because usually I have her on weekends that we play
This game?
Into Avernus.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Mother's Day tomorrow. I got my mom 2 big old fucking potted plants that I didn't know that they're the type of plants that have to be basically repotted and put in the ground. And she's like, well, where am I going to put these? I was like, not my fucking problem. Have some plants, lady. They looked cool. Oh, I got them at Costco. Got Tiffany some more Lego flowers, ones that she can't kill.
Wow.
To be fair, Luke isn't good with that any other kinds of green except for the one.
Yes, I'm fairly limited with my green. My green thumb is a green lung, technically.
I have like a bed of succulents, aka aloe, and I've been growing a lemon tree since for the last year.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
if I could grow succulents and just cut that word in half, different story.
You're gonna grow the suck,
yes.
huh?
He wants to grow the lent. I get it.
Yeah,
Good joke, Luke.
yeah. What are you thinking, you fucking perverts?
I can almost hear Chris's eye roll.
Yep.
Fair,
Yep.
I haven't personally tried to grow anything in quite a long time. Quite a long time at all. So I don't. Since when I moved out of my mom's house, gardening kind of stopped for me. I was like, nope. I cut the lawn when my back isn't fucked, and that's kind of about it. I don't care. The plants that I'm interested in take a bit more delicate care to handle. That I also am too lazy to do. So
They're not too bad to grow once you get going.
it's just the setup and the initial setup and having a place for them to go and.
Well, Florida, the great thing is that it'll grow anywhere. Actually, here,
Oh yeah,
really anywhere.
basically. It's not terrible here. Our climate is. We're not as.
Yeah.
I guess we're saying we're not as moist, but we are pretty moist with the rain.
I don't know why I just thought of this now. I probably haven't thought of this in 30 years, at least. I'm not joking. When my buddy Alan and I were young, we used to do a lot of hiking. And out in the brush, we found somebody had started seeds in a little grow box. And being young teenage kids, we're like, yeah, fuck these fucking hippie guys. And we fucking trashed it. And we're like, yeah, fucking high five, bro.
Oh,
So cool. Meanwhile,
Oh,
dude
no.
sitting there looking at the game cam footage later, he's like, that long-haired motherfucker's going down.
There's no such thing as those back then.
No.
We didn't have cell phones back then.
I remember when you
we're
say,
thinking, this is like
yeah, when you say when you were a
89,
teenager,
I
I'm like,
assume.
oh
When
my.
I was a
Oh
teenager.
my. That's when, everyone was still pedaling their cars around with their feet and
Yup.
dinosaurs
Yabba
had
dabba Jones.
jobs.
Eating
Dinosaurs
gigantic
had
things
jobs.
with ribs that tipped your car over.
Yep. It's a living.
Speaking of big things, so Luke, when are we going to hell?
Again, it's on you motherfuckers to Get through things. It's funny, Cope. I was reading Reddit last night on the Descent into Avernus subreddit, and it was a thread about how many parties. It was this guy's first time DMing, and he ran the Dungeon of the Dead 3 and completely TPK'd his party with the one monster that casts Fireball.
Oh, that
he's
one.
Like, he's like, how is this good game design? And other people were like, my party died here. My party lost 3 people here. I lost it. The consensus is that one person dies, at least in that encounter, most of the time.
Don't cast the fireball.
We did lose
Easy.
one person in that dungeon, in fairness.
Yep.
It holds up to its reputation.
Yep. And it wasn't through the fireball.
The fireball, which is...
Flennis didn't do the dirty work there. It was fucking Cat. I don't remember what his name was.
I can't wait to be level 5 because...
You can't have 2
we've got
campaigns
something
in the
that
same
I can't wait
place
to use.
at the same time, so there's a fucking... We're waiting on the fucking light to go off when the other party leaves hell, so... we just gotta sit there at the door and wait.
Yeah, there's a door, and Brother Nero and
bell when
17,
you're leaving.
Serafina, Zoja, and Jack all come walking out, punch their card out like the Looney Tunes. Morning. Your shift, I guess, now.
We're sitting there
Ring the
listening
bell
to
when
elevator
leaving.
music,
Make
twiddling
sure
our
we know you're
thumbs.
done.
Yeah, you guys are sitting there having a smoke, finishing the dregs of your coffee before starting your shift in Avernus. Why don't I
Is Zariel in?
move us?
Is Zariel in? Is she in a good mood today?
Is she in a good mood today? I gotta ask for some holidays. Why don't I put us back on the other map while we listen to a lovely recap by our good friend Kevin.
Thank you, audiobooks.
Spencer St. Clair.
Where the fuck are we? Let me focus, ping us. Swing! There we
That
go.
should be a
Doing
great
that.
audiobook ad.
Oh no! What's the plug this week? What is he gonna slip
Oh
in?
no, you gotta let it go. You have to let a little bit more of the podcast play before you get another ad read in.
Before an ad comes
The
again.
worst is when you just jam all the ad reads in at the same
today?
place.
Bro, you need Spotify Premium.
I mean, it could be factor meals. It could be
Guys, listen. I know that
Harry
it
Shave
seems
Club.
odd, but there's a game that I've been playing on my phone nonstop, and I have to come out with it. It's Raid Shadow Legends.
Join now.
I've tried Raid Shadow
know.
Legends.
Click this link for 10,000 free summons.
Yeah,
Where
get
the
some free
fuck is
summons,
my-
get
there's
some
my
coin.
recap.
I downloaded that. I
Kevin
played it
has
for about
recap.
5 minutes.
You
and went,
have
fuck
coin.
this shit.
I played it for like a day.
Oh, is it not
ish.
great?
No.
Is it not
It's-
great?
It's all about
fine.
No, it's not
Baldur's Gate
bad.
Fresh.
It's,
What
like-
is that?
it's a quintessential mobile game.
Instead of Hello Fresh, Baldur's
Oh,
Gate
it's Baldur's
Fresh.
Gate Fresh. Do you need 10 free meals today? Sign up now. Oh. All right, let's hit it.
All right. Chapter 4: Shadows of the Vantham Pools. Once the dust settled in the Low Lantern Tavern, the party stood over the unconscious body of Amric Vanthampool. Gorion's fist clenched, his knuckles wide as rage and grief warred for control of his soul, as the loss of Thorne freshened his mind and fueling his determination. "Tie him up," Gorion growled, his voice a low rumble that brooked no dissent. The others hesitated but followed his lead, binding the Duke's son to the couch. Amric's eyelids fluttered as he was roused, his once confident smirk replaced by a grimace of fear. The towering barbarian loomed over him, his breath a storm of anger barely restrained. "Talk," Gorion demanded, his voice cold and sharp as steel. Amric stammered, his eyes darting to each member of the party, searching for sympathy, and finding none, he broke under the pressure. Words tumbled out in a frantic rush. He spoke of his mother, Duke Thalamra Vanthampur, and her sinister schemes. He confessed that Thavius Krieg, the once revered leader of Elturel, had sought refuge with the Vanthampur shortly before Elturel's descent into the Nine Hells. Rhea Mantlemorn, the young Hell Rider who had joined their cause, stepped forward, her voice shaken but resolute. "Where is Krieg now?" she demanded. Amric hesitated, but Gorion's looming presence made the choice for him. "At the estate," he confessed. "He's working with my mother. He willingly aided her in whatever this is." The words barely left his lips before Gorion's maul descended, silencing him forever. blood pooled beneath the chairs. Gorion slipped Amric's severed head into a sack. For his mother, he muttered darkly. Rhea's gasp cut through the tension. This is monstrous. I cannot condone this. Her voice cracked as she bolted from the tavern, the door slamming shut behind her. As Gorion's fury ebbed, the calm yet sorrowful man beneath emerged. We move forward, he said quietly, his gaze steady despite the horror in his companion's eyes, to the estate. With newfound purpose and the ill-gotten gold of the Vampires, the party equipped themselves for the battle ahead. Clad in fresh armor and armed with sharpened steel, they made their way to the upper city. Sir Philip Proudmore's noble heritage proved invaluable as he effortlessly bluffed their way past the estate's guards. The grandeur of the Vanthempur estate belied the darkness within. Barely had they crossed the threshold when invisible imps struck. The air shimmered with their presence, their cruel laughter echoing through the entryway. The party fought valiantly, their blades finding purchase in unseen foes, until the imps were no more. Thirstwell's pets, Jin muttered, his tone laced with disgust. This will only get worse. They pressed onwards, methodically clearing the manor. Guards fell beneath their relentless attacks. Upstairs, Duke Vanthempur's office proved treacherous as a suit of enchanted armor sprung to life, trapping Gorion and Philip in its grasp. Jin, Ragnar, and Red Foreman arrived just in time. The elf's divine trickery, the dwarf's divine power, and the wizard's arcane might, tipping the scales in their favor. The exploration led them to the attic where two prisoners, a man and a woman, lay shackled and starved. Sir Philip's healing magic eased their suffering, but before they could free them, two more imps appeared. With cruel efficiency, the creatures plunged their barbed tails into the prisoners' hearts before vanishing into the night. The party's horror was palpable. We'll avenge them, Red vowed, placing a hand on the paladin's shoulder. Finally, they found Thirstwell Vanthempur in his quarters, feverishly fumbling with a chest. His sickly frame was no match for Gorion, whose maul struck him down with a single brutal blow. The frail man lay crumpled in a heap as Jin retrieved an infernal puzzle box from the chest. Thirstwell stirred as they dumped him into a bathtub to revive him. His hysterical ramblings revealed much, a sentient shield in the basement whispering infernal secrets, Thavius Krieg's complicity in El Terrell's fall, and the Duke's plans to drag Baldur's Gate into the Nine Hells. When his usefulness ended, Gorion delivered the final blow, his axe cleaving cleanly through Thirstwell's neck. He added the second head to the sack. A match set for Mother, he said grimly. The party barricaded themselves in Thirstwell's room, exhaustion etched into their faces. They patched their wounds and prepared for what lay beneath, the infernal horrors lurking in the basement of the Vanthempur estate.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Shield
good.
told him what to do.
Yeah, that's about as much as you guys were willing to listen to about the shield before continuing to slaughter the Vanthempur family.
He was just rambling anyways. He wasn't going to tell us anything useful.
It's true.
We can just ask the shield downstairs.
Yup.
Possibly. So, yeah, where we left off, you had taken his head, kind of deal.
Yep.
Taken the infernal puzzle box
I have a
from
collection now.
within the chest. Red had, I think, taken some clothing that was in the box as well. I don't think there was a whole lot else in that room.
Got two heads in my inventory.
I remember when we left off, because we did take a short rest, and I healed Green Kelso for the two little measly D8s he gets. So he's only up to 13 or 12 out of 13 now. He misses his two brothers. I remember Jin had a really good plan of dressing and using disguise self and kind of seeming like well, like the beheaded guy in the bathtub right now.
That was the idea, yeah, to make our way down there and present as Thirstwell, just to see if I can't get us past some dangers, or at the very least maybe grab some information about the puzzle box, because I think from last time.
That's fine for you, but what about the rest of us? I
Hang
don't
in the
think
wings.
we're gonna pose as.
You could wear
Hold
his
on.
face as a mask. I could peel it off for you.
You could wear his mask as a face.
Or depending on if it's like guards or anything, I could just say you're with me. Like they're not gonna question the lord, like one of the lords of the house.
Okay, here's the plan. Gorion's a pretty big, stout guy. What we do is we put Amric's head. Somebody holds it behind me, just above one of my shoulders, and then just like ventriloquists are like, "Hey, let us down there!" Like he's hiding behind me, and they can't see him.
Is someone gonna stick their
to
hand
weekend
in the
it-
head like a puppet? Like,
Ferris Bueller's Day Out.
Pretty much.
Someone
Bueller this
stick,
shit.
Someone stick their hand deep inside that head so they can activate it like a puppet.
Hey, look, if anybody's got speak with dead, there's a small chance we could still talk to these heads later. I mean, probably not, but there's a small chance. As the heads are not compelled to speak to the people who killed them.
Also for context, in that chest there was also a book in it.
A book entitled Apocalyptico.
Yeah, it wasn't
Not a spell book.
not a spell book, but it's something worth fingering through later.
Worth fingering. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Fingering to death.
Did
Yes,
anybody actually
of course.
look at that book to see what it was? Or if anyone can
I don't
read
believe
it?
we did.
I haven't even
Uh,
attempted to open it.
I think I
can, though.
told
'Cause, I mean, we
you
did
what
take a
it
short
was.
rest, so I mean, if somebody wanted to look at it or attune to the puzzle box, if it's a thing that can be attuned to, or any of the things that we can do on a short rest, we did like barricade ourselves in here and take a short rest.
Nope.
I did this. I remember describing the book last time as being a black-covered tome titled Apocalyptico, and that someone had, I don't think, flipped it open at the very least and saw that it was a poetic prophecy by an unknown author envisioning the end of the multiverse. And we're saying end of the multiverse last time, so it's probably something that just kind of got.
And for some reason, there's a name of somebody that just disappeared. There's these big chunks for some reason in the book. I can't
Big
imagine
chunks
why.
of someone who disappeared in the
Yeah.
book. Just line after line of this person just not on the page anymore.
Don't worry, there's a small chance that there's a group of people out there that they could possibly save that multiverse.
It'd be funny if all the
If they
places
don't,
in the
if they
world-
don't kill each other in the end, trying to.
That's so cute that you think we're gonna save the multiverse.
I mean, I said it was a small chance.
Yeah.
Zoja still has kind of a pure heart. She saved that unicorn.
Sure.
She's the closest thing to a good person that group has.
She does
Yeah.
not surround herself with good
Pretty
people.
much.
Her late husband would be very disappointed in her.
No. Her husband would be happy for her.
No.
She's lost her way. But,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
but she hasn't fallen completely from grace yet. She is still the only good aligned, like true good aligned character, I
No,
believe.
I'm neutral.
I think none of you
I'm
were good
lawful neutral.
aligned.
Not
I'm neutral
anymore.
good as well.
We saw to that.
Jack is firmly leading to evil right now for sure.
And 17 and I are legitimately evil, based on our.
No. No.
17 just has an evil weapon.
He's an evil weapon. I think we talked about. It might have been Alex and I talking about this separately. That if you, the sentient evil of the weapon will undoubtedly corrupt.
Yeah.
So whereas the eye
Right now, that
hasn't
is
done
not
it
her.
yet.
It's in the text of the eye that says like when you fucking
Yeah, the
attune to
eye
this,
switches you
become
evil.
you
The
become
sword
evil.
doesn't.
No,
Because the
yeah.
sword is fully sentient on its own and is evil.
Seraphina's still neutral at this point.
Let's talk
She's
about
about to have
those
to kill her
characters
mother. I don't know about that.
next week as we dive into what the
Next
heck
week,
you
'cause
guys
dive
want to
into
do
that one.
right now.
I'm sitting on this bed until we
Um,
decide we're going downstairs to fight things.
So we with the chest is where we found the puzzle box in the book.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm
Jin
just
has the
clarifying in my
puzzle
mind.
box.
That's where we got from.
I take a listen at the door. Is there any noise? Considering that we came in, did a bunch of fighting, there were guards patrolling. We sat here for an hour and no one's come around. I find that kind of odd and suspicious.
No one has come around. You have been
You know-
undisturbed.
Who was holding the puzzle box? Was it
I think Jin
Jimmy?
has it.
I
leave.
currently have it.
There's not
Did he
something
have any
attuned
kind of
to,
inklings
for
toward
what
its
worth.
use and function at all after the after the short rest?
You would imagine No. But imagine that it contains something that is meant to be hard to get at and to keep people out of. And that if you don't
Well, yeah,
know how to get
puzzle
into
box.
it, you're not going to be able to get into it.
It can't be a
Oh,
very.
lads.
It can't be a very good something. It is very tiny. You
Oh,
can't.
it is
You can't
small.
fit an axe or a sword in there.
Lads, I've been looking at this. I think I got it figured out. It's a puzzle box of some sort. After an hour.
You need to spin.
Puzzle. Can I?
Use your
can I
main
take a look
hand.
at it?
Spin it topwise. Topwise.
Opwise.
Go right, left, right, left. Repeat that pattern in the corner. Move the color.
no, he's
over,
doing the-
make a cross. Yeah, there you go.
Be careful. Don't let him put in the Konami code.
I
up, down, left. Oh,
Right,
no.
left.
I
Damn
had a
it all.
puzzle box when I was a child. Despite the box's best efforts, I always managed to put all of the shapes into the round hole. It could,
Twist.
the hole's
round
edges, the hole's edges could not deter me.
The round hole became very large
You remind
eventually.
me of that
Oh,
stupid
no.
video with that girl where she's got all the little squares. She
Where
puts
does
the
the
pieces in.
where's the
It's-
triangle
they all
go?
put it
It
in the
goes in the
same
square
hole.
hole.
No, it's
Yeah, but
twist,
go in.
twist,
They all go in.
twist the
little
left
autistic
side.
brain fried.
Twist the left side 3 times, the top twice, turn it around to the other side, and twist the right side 4 times, and have
I,
all the colors match up.
Is the floor stone?
Shins.
So if you wish to get into that box, and I produce my maul, I could help you with that. I'm good at unlocking
Can
things.
can I investigate the box, Jen? I tend to be a studious fellow.
I hand the box to Red and be like, I give it back, but sure, knock yourself out, old man.
It's kind of like this,
Infernal puzzle box.
with a really small picture.
That fucking tiny ass image did you save? Did you not click on it to make it bigger before you saved it?
Look, it's not the size of the box; it's the value of the contents in it that matter.
It is a small box.
The
The
contents.
picture reflects it thusly.
What do I need to roll to
What are you trying to
amaze
do?
everybody with my let's try to solve it. Whatever, if it's got movable parts, let's try to solve it.
Let me see here. Infernal Puzzle Box is a cube-shaped container, 5 to 6 inches to a side, contained
That's
of
pretty
airtight interlocking parts.
That's average.
Made from, most of the boxes seem to be made of a kind of iron. Average.
I appreciate you
That
so
is a
much.
perfectly adequate sized
This is
cube.
an adequate-sized cube.
I feel
Anyone
like
should be
ask-
lucky to have such a cube.
If anyone wanted a cube bigger than that, they're just asking for too much. They're showing off.
Where are you even going to put that? It won't fit.
30 minutes in, and
I
we're
love
making
this.
penis jokes. This is great.
I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner.
At least
Fine,
it's 30
I'm-
minutes in.
If we take long enough, I'm just counting it as a second short rest and taking another of my rages back.
You don't get to do that, sir.
No, you can't back-to-back short rest.
No, you can't. You know, it is some sort of. You could try and solve it using, let's say,
Strength.
Arcana.
Can you solve it?
Strength.
Can you solve it using athletics?
Sorry, it is investigation is the appropriate check.
Is that a thing I can?
Investigation.
Can I pump strength into investigation?
Can
Is that
I burn my inspiration to get advantage?
I don't see why not.
It's a d20 roll.
Yep.
See, technically, 2024 inspiration is like any dice roll now. So you could re-roll
Yeah.
a weapon like a
21!
damage die.
Nice.
So you kind of dinked over the short rest, spending some time poking around at it from Jin as well, because it takes time, as per the item itself, to try and use this investigation check to figure it out. But I'll tell you, you are far, far away from the DC. That's a big old fail.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I think that was the thing last time. It was not that I of course I rolled shit, but it was the idea of it's like, yeah, we're not. This is something you yourself can solve. We're missing
You are
a
not
key
high
component.
enough level for this.
Red,
Yeah.
you go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Sure.
Oh no. No. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no!
Do not worry. If he becomes possessed, I will knock the possession out of him as I clutch my multimeter.
Let's see. The
Should've
check
said-
fails by 5 or more, which I'll say you did. Your brain
Coke, want to go ahead and
is just you're staring at this trying to figure it out. It's like an aneurysm. Something inside your
hypnotizing
brain
you.
just went snap. As you're gonna take
Lose.
I don't know, how much HP do you have, sir?
34.
Well, you're gonna take 46 points of psychic damage.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Well, Red goes on the floor. It looks like he's had a stroke. The assault.
Yes,
I'm
Red.
unconscious.
That happens to me when I try to do the daily crossword as well.
What is a
Four
four-letter word to hit
X's.
something with starting with B? Bunk.
Book.
Bonk. It doesn't fit.
Jesus Christ.
So
Say
is-
we're gonna
is
revive
he
me, or
just-
am I just?
Gorion, I don't
Guys,
think
guys,
he's
guys.
moving anymore.
Fix him.
I,
He's broken.
there's not much I can do. I do not do the healing. I do the unhealing.
If nobody
like
does
the other two
anything,
healers
we're gonna
are
start
standing
rolling
in front
death
of
saves.
I'm not a healer. What do you want me to do?
I raise my holy symbol and use my divine spark, which Luke, we found out I could do last time.
Oh yeah. The 1d8
Which
plus
we proved.
3 or
Plus
yeah.
something like that.
3.
Where is it?
Mine's 1d8
There he
plus
is.
3.
Is it not roll?
Maybe we put the cube back in the chest. No one's going to attempt to roll on it ever again after that. Congratulations, a useless item we will never use again.
So the first roll then, 10. 10 healing to...
Then make a constitution saving throw. For 5 damage.
After you saw Red kind of,
Oh, I
you
get
know,
that.
Rain Man that box, and you see him just kind of, his eyes went kind of, when I went right, when I went left, and he fell, and you guys were all perplexed for a moment, and Jid brought me up. Red will come back with like a little drool in the corner, stand up and be like, I don't know what that was, but it's very dangerous.
Like bleeding out his ears and
Yeah,
his
there's like
eye
a little bit of blood
sockets.
beginning to come like out of his nose, and he's like, it's cursed. I dare say, it's infernal to the mind. Don't
Yes.
don't do that
Yeah.
yet. We need to
Don't
ask
do that
questions about
again. I'm telling you, do not do that again. And I'm gonna do the exact same thing that Jin just did.
You were gonna try and open it.
Wow.
Oh wow, beautiful.
Oof.
Thanks, Jamie.
Oof.
it. Thank you.
Something better than nothing.
I was just
Four's better than none.
Yeah.
I'm also going to
Chris, didn't you heal someone last week that instantly died right away?
Yes.
2 people. 2 people.
They got stung. They got imped.
Yep.
Imp's gonna imp. You can't spell pimp without the imp.
You know, it's funny because Impy is my short term for impresarios that people call me. And you know, when I was playing and when I was playing State of Survival, the first guild I joined was Pimpin' Ain't Easy. So I was Pimpy Impy.
Pimpy Impy. Fucking amazing.
Yup.
I'm gonna take one of the healing potions out of the party loot and drink as well. For 7 more. Fantastic.
7. What is that? That's 21
21.
of your 30 some odd HP that you had. So what are you guys doing? You tried to open up this box, realized that it's quite well defended.
Yup.
I'm gonna steal a blanket off of the bed and drape it over the headless body of this man.
Good thinking. I was tired of looking at him.
I
I don't know what happened to his head, but I wish it was still attached. This is quite disgusting.
Big man, why don't you go ahead and check inside that bag of yours there? I can tell you exactly where.
I would,
say
but
I'd give
there's
you a
no
hand,
time.
but it's
We
more
must get
giving
to
you
this
a hand.
basement.
If you're all done like playing with bleeding heads, Mr. Red, let's poke a nose out the door and see if everything's quite all right.
Sure
Philip
thing,
opens the
pretty
door.
boy. I just got
As-
this headache from hell. Opening.
I'll climb out the window.
From
Bye.
Look! I'm trying to be subtle with it! Don't point it out!
I
As
didn't
they're all
think the
doing that,
windows would be openable. I always lock my windows.
Jin,
Fucking Gorion's being like a bird out here, taking flight.
Look.
as
My
they're
fault
doing
the
that,
windows were
Jin
unlocked.
very gingerly takes the box back, like two
Speaking
fingers,
of-
like
where's my
taking.
fucking
He's like,
bird?
right, we're gonna put
Careful.
that away.
Careful.
Timothy, why are you not in here with me?
Jin is gingerly great. Edgy boy, go forward with your accursed puzzle box of headache. Fucking don't ever let
what
me
am I
have that
thinking?
thing
It's
again.
like, while you
keep
guys
it.
are arguing over this, I opened. Since the windows are so easily openable, I sent Timothy out to go fly around the outside of the thing, and I look through his eyes to see if the guards are just still doing their normal ass patrols, or if they're like scrambling and forming up like they're gonna do something to come get us.
There were 9, I think, guards patrolling the outskirts of the villa, and they're still making their rotations.
So it looks like it's the same as it was when we came in.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job, Timothy.
Knowing
Come on,
a
chaps.
bit about the Vanthampurs, and they're kind of, they have imps and helmed horrors. Noise is probably, I don't want to say uncommon, but almost expected from the villa. And the guards are probably pretty well used to it.
The only worry is the help that we left alive. As long as they don't go screaming out the front door, help, help, they're in the house. I hope they're still locked up in that bathroom where I left them an hour ago.
Need to come out yet? So, Philip
You
peeks out the
see.
window, out the door. Boop.
It's a hallway.
Did we?
Do
I
we
don't
get
think
the
we.
feeling we gotta retrace our steps, basically?
Oh, we have to go down. We gotta go down to go
Yeah.
down.
Do we, Kevin?
No,
Do we
yeah.
really?
Gorion, don't you know we have to go to the very rooftop and get the secret access?
go
and
up
then
to go
through
down.
The basement from
Go
there.
through the basement, yeah.
I've
To go up
learned.
to go
Yeah.
down.
You think you've learned? I put them in that same fucking house again like a few weeks ago.
I know.
I had to meta know. Like that we weren't
Luke's
supposed to do that.
lamentation. Luke's lamentation.
And then I think at some point they had to go up to
again.
go down too while they were in the Amber Temple.
That's
There
yep.
was somewhere you had to go up to go down.
Red
Just
will,
after the death house.
Perhaps.
Red's gonna whisper and be like, "Don't careful of the stairs. There's pointy things on the stairs." As Red's kind of rubbing his head still.
Did you guys check out the Vanthampur study at all? I know I rushed up the stairs to go fucking beat shit up while I was still raging, but did we actually check it out properly? Do we want to do that before we head downstairs?
No, we could check it out.
Yeah,
real
we
quick.
should probably check it out better.
Nobody's coming. We might as well.
You guys got locked in there, right?
Well, yeah, we went in there, we fought the suit of armor, then you guys broke in, and then while I was still raging, I ran up the stairs expecting... 'cause at the time I thought Thirstwell was going to be up there, and that there'd probably be another fight, so I didn't want to fucking spend a bunch of time searching the room and dropping my rage. So I ran up the stairs to go fight more things, and then we found the people in the cells. And I think we just kind of forgot about the shit in this room.
I will simply being a studious
I
type, will
I think you
peruse
guys
the
already
books.
looked through everything. 'Cause I told
Yeah.
you guys there was a bunch of like I remember telling you there were first edition books that were worth
Yes, I do
25
have those.
gold. Red,
Yes,
you
yes.
specifically found a book entitled Last Charge of the Hell Riders
Yep.
that you
Yeah.
had opened up and found that there were keys inside of it, as the cavity,
Yeah.
the cavity of it had been hollowed out.
I don't remember the keys.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
you were
remember the keys.
raging.
I didn't say that I wanted to remember the keys. I'm saying I don't remember the keys. Was there anything in the desk?
I had a rare book called Last Rise. Yeah, I just put that. Yeah, I didn't write anything about haul it out and keys there, Mr. Luke.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
no.
I told you about it last time.
But we all
Well,
don't
what is
seem
the
to
bot?
remember.
I'm pretty sure I did. I could
That's
be
it.
wrong.
No,
Tiffany,
it's
go
25
rewatch
yo,
the whole
25
VOD and
gold
tell
rare
us.
book.
Go rewatch the whole VOD.
Oh, that's a lot of work.
Um,
You guys should just write notes.
How many keys? Was it a single key or like
It's
a
not, my
bunch of
ju-
keys?
it's not my job to take
Dos.
notes. I'm a fucking dumb barbarian.
2 keys. Okay.
It's not my job to take notes either.
Oh,
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there was.
I'm gonna start beating up this desk, see if there's anything in it.
The desk has stationery, papers, and stuff. Nothing like blank paper. Doesn't look to be anything of use. A quill, an ink pot,
Are there any
couple
drawers?
of
Yeah, I was gonna
candles.
say, any drawers?
I
for
want.
the
I want
keys
to smash my
keys will
fist.
fit?
I want to smash my fist through the bottom of each drawer to make sure there's nothing hidden underneath the drawer, like a false bottom.
And a drawer full of quills. You smash it. Now there's just ink and quills stabbing into your hand, and ink everywhere.
That's fine.
Gorion, your hand looks like it killed a bird.
Birds are not black. They do not. They do not.
Red will list a bunch of black birds.
Birds do not.
wow.
Birds do not bleed
Go
black.
ahead.
I mean, their insides are not black. The outside,
Okay.
yes. If you would like, I would also like to recite with you the different types of birds whose feathers are black. I will begin. Rose, it's your turn.
Ravens.
Raven.
It's your turn. And Gorion's sitting there, with a notepad, eagerly writing down the other new birds. I haven't seen a raven in a while.
Kang-
I don't like crows.
Kanku.
Thank you. We saw those earlier.
Yeah, nothing about the desk.
Yep.
It's
Books.
your turn, Red.
Ostrich.
Those aren't black. Those are a myriad of colors,
Yeah.
possibly
they got big
containing
black
some
feathers.
dark gray. Then penguins.
Penguins.
Those are also a myriad of colors.
Well, he
There's black,
started us down
there's
this
white.
road.
There's yellow.
Can we go down the stairs?
Now, if we go down the stairs, we have to let Red pick up each one of his caltrops on the way.
Yes.
Each
Ah.
one of them.
I thought we weren't going down either. Yeah,
Well,
how
we
long
had to
would
go
it
down. I mean, it's fine to make sure things don't come up after us.
I
That
thought
was-
guards were coming up.
but we did have to go down eventually because we have to get out of here.
Do you
Unless
really
we-
honestly? Do you think Red would expect Gorion and all of us just to dash out the window like
Well,
a
I
bunch
mean,
of crazy
Gorion
people?
might, but Gorion's fucking stupid and huge.
All right. How long would it take me to, since I dumped them, the caltrops and pick them all
Couple
back
minutes.
up? Or a couple minutes? Okay. I will.
Was
take
through
time to
here
do that.
again? Oh,
Oh, that looks
I
like a
don't-
treasure chest.
I don't believe we went into this chamber.
I don't know. I don't think you guys did.
I think
Hmm,
we did.
Red will do this while you guys do that.
these chests. How sticky do these chests
Oh, this is
look?
mommy's room.
Let me see here.
I was thinking last
Um,
time, like, it was weird that we found her office, but we
Yeah.
never found a bedroom for what's her fuck.
Hey, you went through all the other
Alhambra.
bedrooms. You found the boys' rooms.
Yeah.
You look to be in some measure of powder room. You can see there's a vanity topped with a framed oval mirror. You see there are bottles of perfume, brushes, cosmetics, needles, spools of thread. Other things in the room you would notice would be a wooden partition adorned with a bird of prey rendered in gold leaf.
Ooh. Look at that
tall
bird, Sir
black-
Philip.
a tall black wardrobe that is
adding it
filled
to
with
the book.
corsets and fine clothes. There is a decorative gold rug laid out in front of 3 unlocked wooden chests. And a door leading into,
Well-
you can see clearly, is a bedroom.
If they are unlocked, they are clearly not mimics. Go ahead, Sir Philip.
Yo, take a look behind the partition.
There's just a bird there. It's a bird of prey changing.
Let me
Yep.
see. Let me see.
I need to see the naked bird. No, it looks like it looks like you get changed behind it, kind of thing. Where you would change your dress or something like that. It's right next to the wardrobe that's, full of corsets and fine clothes made for a... You can see there's dresses in that, obviously, but they look to be made for a rather large, imposing woman. Based on the size of these. There's a lot of X's on the size tag.
Gorion starts grabbing her bottles of makeup and like hucking them at the chest. It's like, I will check for traps. And I just start like throwing like all of her like really expensive, nice makeup just at the chests.
Yep. Everything you throw in is worth probably about 20 gold. As it hits the chests, it kind of explodes into uselessness.
I am pretty enough as it is. I do not need this.
Yeah, so you huck a couple of things of makeup and perfume or something like that. But you can see there's more on the desk. In total, there's 6 jars of makeup or fine perfume that you huck 2. Or if you want to huck more, you can huck more.
I
imagine that
huck
they're probably
3,
worth
one per chest.
1 per chest. That's fair. So there's 3 left. They're nice.
Gorion,
They're fine.
you have to make such a mess.
Yes.
It smells overwhelmingly of perfume now.
Oh no.
I have a headache.
It's like walking through a
Jin,
mall.
Jin will, seeing that Gorion's finally stopped throwing them, Jin will like
Oh no, Jin's
kind of
turned
glance over
invisible.
them and like sticky fingers all 3 of them into his jacket, kind of like looking side to side as he does.
Let's bring him into the room.
I'll start cracking open these chests with a hand axe. Trying to like basically using the hand axe to like pry them open.
You crack into one, the 2 beside you crack into you. You know how it is.
Nothing stuck to them. I've already checked. I
you
diligently
see,
checked for traps by throwing makeup at them.
one chest is full of shoes. There's flats, there's heels, there's all sorts of shoes.
Is there anything
another-
Gorion size?
Probably pretty close.
These are disturbingly
Gorion's like
close
a-
to my size.
it's rather large sets of shoes. The second one contains seasonal hats. There's your spring hats and your autumn hats and your summer hats. And then your winter hats, of course, that are much
What time of
warmer.
year is it right now?
Never determined that. Say spring. Why not?
I'll take
Go
a spring
current
hat.
time. Gotta fit in. The third chest,
Third hat?
contains what looks like 3 old bridal gowns.
Oh,
Kind of where she stored each of her wedding dresses.
3 failed marriages. How embarrassing.
3 children.
wait. So her 3 sons are from each different fathers.
It stands to
I'm more
reason.
trying to wrap my head around. This is a large woman. What kind of bloke is gonna want a piece
large,
of that? No, much
Powerful,
3 blokes.
rich woman.
I'll poke my head through the door. It doesn't have to be all from the same father.
All 3 of her sons were vastly different in appearance. It stands to reason they were fathered by different men.
Jin, as you're poking about there, shoving shit in
Erstwhil's
your
father
pocket,
must have been very rich.
see that you have 3 bottles of perfume worth 20 gold each. There is a silver hairbrush inlaid with lapis lazuli worth 100 gold. There is a wooden jewelry box with electrum filigree on it that's worth about 75 gold. As you're shoving shit into your bag, you see that it holds a lovely pearl necklace worth 250 gold. There is a platinum cameo shaped like a winged cat, similar to the winged cat that you saw in the wax statue downstairs of Slobber Chops, worth 50 gold, and that there are two more thin red vials containing some measure of potion.
Do they look suspiciously similar to our potions of healing?
They're suspiciously similar and red.
Do they look more viscous and healthy than the ones that we're carrying?
No.
In honor of Thorne, and knowing this is what he would want, Jin takes all of it.
Jin opens his bag on one end and then uses the other arm to sweep across the table. It all goes
Sweep
in
across the table straight
Yeah,
in.
into the table. The perfume breaks. Now you got a smelly bag. Oh, smelly bag. That's a sentence I didn't want to say tonight.
Be careful of that closet, gentlemen. I've read a story once about brooms that come to life and attack people. People you think would be able to hold their own against such an object, but they are taken completely unawares.
Luke
Don't
is
be
never gonna live that
preposterous.
down.
That's crazy talk.
Luke
Emotional
is never.
Who would
Luke
have
is
such a
never going to
problem?
live that down.
Who would have such a problem? That sounds like sheer incompetence to me. What are you doing in the next room?
Investigating.
Investigating.
I'm gonna try out the bed. Gorion goes and sits down on the bed.
Go-
like he
Oh, I
sat
thought you were
down on
gonna jump
Thurston's.
on
like,
it.
This is far more comfortable than Thurston's bed was. We should have short rested in here. More comfortable.
There's no
I'll
flavor text. I have to pick through it. So you see a rather large, ornate bed, a claw-footed bathtub, what looks like the top end of a dumbwaiter, kind of over near where Ragnar and Jin
Oh,
are
that's what
standing.
that is.
Yeah,
It's not a closet, it's a dumbwaiter.
it's a dumbwaiter.
This really is just Death House.
And you see a fireplace and a padlocked iron chest at the end of the bed.
I'm gonna open this door and take a peek down.
Looks like a dumbwaiter. See,
Would
there's a
enough
little
time-
there's a little
enough-
cord right next to it where you would pull on it that would send like a little signal downstairs and like ring the bell to be like, oh, the lady wants her supper or she wants some
Is
tea.
there anything on the platform that's down below? I would take it.
You can see the platform is where it is at your current level, and it has
Oh.
like dirty
Is there
dishes
anything
on it, food scraps, knife and fork.
I feel the plate to see if it's still warm
It's pretty cold.
or anything on the plate.
It
Bones.
has been over an hour.
Yeah, you guys did a short rest and spent an hour locked up in that room. So anything?
Everything's cold, so
It's all cold. Oh, I have to
she
get comfortable.
probably wasn't up here that long, or for quite a while.
Perhaps Red's magical keys that he found go to that chest. If only
Maybe. Would
if
there
only he
enough
was
time-
here.
Would the time be enough for me to get these caltrops up yet? By any
Oh
chance?
yeah.
I wasn't sure. I figured that you said a few minutes. I was like, them going in there and kind of riff on 'em.
One in the bag. Two carefully in the bag.
Caltrop.
Don't poke yourself.
Three
Red comes in
caltrop.
and he's like-
uh.
Red will come in and be like, "Oh, the smell! Fuck, it does not help my head." Who,
Mm.
Gorion? What did you do? Why does it smell?
I checked for traps.
Oh God, it fucking reminds me of like the mall.
Well,
No one here knows
That's
what a mall is.
That's what I said.
You're walking by Sage or fucking Body World, Bath and Body Works or whatever it's called.
Or you're trying to
You
go
guys-
through like the bay and they're
Oh,
like trying to spray you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Red,
Oh.
I thought it would have reminded you of Kitty.
Oh.
Red immediately grabs you by the throat. How do you know that name, Jen? How do you know that name?
Meow.
Dumbass.
The kitty has a better perfume than this nasty old hag. What are you talking about?
In the distance, like On the way,
Lilac
you
and
just hear-
gooseberries, okay? Lilac and gooseberries.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Mm.
Fuck.
Right. So, did you guys find anything? Was it interesting?
We found
Or
a
did you
locked.
find any traps?
I could check, and I just kind of casually, from where I'm lying on the bed, just lob a hand axe so that it just like lands with a thud on top of the chest at the end of the bed.
Oh.
If nothing
It's
happens.
one of those little
it's like,
kind of
seems
flip it up
fine.
and
Do you guys have a key?
You do.
You have a key.
We thought about it. I didn't even know there was
You
a
took
locked
the
chest.
book. Last ride of the Hell Riders.
We
Then Luke
just
told us
talked.
it was hollowed out and had keys in it.
Yeah, we just talked about this like 20 minutes ago.
I wasn't here. I was picking up caltrops. I'm walking in character, dumbasses. I don't know.
No, that
any
was
of this
bef- that was
meta-knowledge
before.
That was
nonsense.
before the
That was
Caltrops.
before the Caltrops.
Nice try.
No,
Dumbass.
really though. We didn't even get the key because we haven't opened it. That was a slip of Luke's tongue. That was meta knowledge.
I was sure I shared it. I could be wrong, as I am quite frequently.
It happens
But-
once in a while.
I will open up the book. Does the
Like, if you want to pretend you don't have a key, Gorion will happily try to unlock this chest.
try and
He
stay
starts sitting up and reaching for the maul. He's like, I do have a key. I could unlock it for you, Red.
I will.
Um,
I will attempt the two keys are in the book that had the two keys, which was
you kneel on down with your keys. You see that the padlock is cast in the shape of a horned devil's scowling visage, and you see that the two keys you have do not fit this chest.
I step back with the keys, put them back in the book because it's convenient, and I go, Gorion, the keys don't work, so it looks like your key is gonna have to work, and I will.
It's
stand over
Gorion
here.
time. I'm gonna pull out my great axe and try to chop this lock off. That button. 23 to hit for 15 slashing damage.
That is a hit, and that's a big old chunk of damage. One more good one, you'll probably break open this chest.
Usually it takes one. Why is it taking two? I'm losing
A
my
large,
touch.
very heavy chest.
Do I have advantage on this chest?
Do you have advantage on this chest? I don't think so.
I'll swing a third time.
Oh my lord.
I'm getting
Chest is putting up a hell
performance.
of a fight.
Gorion looks around the room and starts
Performance
sweating.
anxiety.
Everyone's staring at it. I have performance anxiety.
It happens to 1 in 3 men, Gorion. Don't worry.
I miss Thorne.
It's all right, big man.
All right.
Most men are only able to do it once.
He steps back 5 feet.
Refractory period.
Steps back 5 feet and he switches out for the glaive. He swings the glaive at it. 16 to hit for 6 slashing damage.
Ping! The glaive just goes bouncing off. 16 is not enough to meet the AC of the chest, sir.
All right.
Red starts laughing. Green
Gorion
Kelso
Gorion goes
starts staring.
Gorion just goes like beet red, and he switches out for the maul and reckless attacks this fucking chest. It's 17.
Oh my god.
17! I
reckless.
don't think that's enough to hit it, bro, actually.
Then I will continue reckless attacking, not giving a shit.
Splinters are going everywhere.
Smash.
Oh, yeah.
How's that
Smash.
floor looking?
Smash.
How's that floor?
So,
There's a hole in the floor now.
Gorion
you're
is past the point of caring if anything in his chest survives his onslaught. He's gonna get this chest open no matter what.
Yeah, you're
This
just
is like some kind of Looney
swinging.
Tunes. He's sitting there, it's finally all smashed to pieces. He's holding it, and he's just breathing like crazy.
I did it. It is open. There's just like nothing left. of
Oh
it.
yeah, there are splinters, but as a result of that as well, everyone in this radius, which is just Gorion,
Me!
a Constitution saving throw, please, as gas starts to just emit out of the ruins of the chest. The trap that was in is
Jin
just
Jin
13.
being
13 is just enough. You're only gonna take half damage.
No, my
You're gonna
damage.
take 6 points of poison damage
Oh, my
for the next
damage.
minute. For the next minute, there is a large cloud of poisonous.
Oh, Gorion, did you fart again?
I step out of it. There was something
Gorion, it's
stinky
just
in
your
that chest.
protein intake.
It wasn't me. It was the chest, I swear.
Oh, hey,
You're not pinning
It
this
It
one
comes
on
out the other
me.
end.
you smelt it, you dealt it, Gorion.
Because I'm going to need my health very, very
Does
badly.
he say, is he poisoned?
No.
No, it's damage. Just damage.
I'm going to drink one of the 2 healing potions that I have, just to get rid of that fucking damage, because I'm going to need every bit of health I can get downstairs, I have a feeling.
So in the ruins of the
Only have
chest,
2 of these, I think.
you see 3 kind of not destroyed, but in bad shape, damaged, black-covered ledgers that seem to be written in an interesting script that is not common. As well as a, let me see here, a not ruined calligraphy set, a not ruined poisoner's kit, and what looks to be a coin pouch that has now just been ripped and torn to shreds, and just one side of it is just taken off. So there's kind of loose coinage equating to 22 platinum, 85 gold, and 113 silver.
Excuse me?
Rich lady.
Oh, that's not the right. So I can get ready to copy paste it, as well as a strange set of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like Peruvian flute, like the fucking pipes, the set of pipes that you run your mouth along all the way down.
And
A
pipes?
pan flute?
Yep. Yeah.
And
Look to be very nice pan flute.
Ooh.
Can I
Very nice
do
set
that?
of pipes,
Perfect for the bard in our party we don't have.
right?
Yeah. I don't have any musical instrument types.
I don't remember. Do they look like they're in pristine condition considering
They
the
do
wall?
look, considering the damage that was
walloping?
just done. Yeah, you're like, how are these things in such good shape still? Like the calligraphy set is a little, like the quill and the fine tipped pen is a little scratched up, but still usable. But
Where
you
was
can
the
tell
fuck
it's
was
been.
my free bard items last campaign when I was a bard? I don't remember magical pan flute showing up right off the bat that Spencer could have used.
So I guess Jen will look at all that stuff and be like, right. So once the gas dies down, we'll add the all the money to the party loot. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit at this table.
You guys are so lazy with your fucking copy.
You read it off faster than I can type.
You asked me for the same shit when
I
I'm
know.
running it.
I know. That's why I'm reading it from the book, because the book I find is easier to access, and I know where everything is in the book as compared to the stupid Roll20 module.
Read it off
but I
5e
had to
tools. That's what I do now.
A set of calligraphers supplies.
You can also copy and paste it from 5e tools pretty quick too.
Actually,
22 platinum, so that's
200
2,200.
No,
gold.
it's 220.
No, it's 220 gold.
Oh, right.
Every
The other
piece
way.
is 10 different than the other one. Like it either
right.
goes up or down 10. I think it
I
used to
already
go up
have
100
calligraphers.
in like second
Jin,
edition.
if
third
you
edition.
don't mind, that calligrapher's set. I'd fancy a nice calligraphy set.
What languages
Go ahead,
does
good.
everyone have, so I can determine whether or not anyone speaks the language that these ledgers are written in?
Draconic and Dwarvish.
common,
Draconic and Elvish.
common and
Dwar-
Elvish,
oh.
and common sign language.
I would have cheated and taken Infernal,
Which
but
was
that's
an
not one.
option.
That's not one of the basic options anymore to take Infernal, so I didn't.
Yeah.
That's not in the
I have,
list.
I have those plus orc.
I have Goblin.
I don't think anyone has Infernal then.
No, but they don't let you take it as a starting language anymore.
Oh, it's a rare language now.
It's not like when you make a character, Infernal's not in the list of languages you can learn. You might
a couple
get
of
it.
you are learned. Some of you are learned enough to realize that this is Infernal. Like I can recognize Arabic script. I can't read
Yeah.
it, but I can understand it for what it is.
Right.
You see that these ledgers seem to be written in Infernal script.
I have to get these translated.
Ragnar, go ahead. I've already got myself a pair of calligrapher's supplies, so
Oh,
you go ahead. Take
thank
these
you.
ones.
Thank you
fancy
very
man.
much.
As
I will
for
do
these
so.
ledgers, well, not helpful to any of our lot.
You said that these
Gorion,
books.
you
were
know anyone
free?
in the?
There are
For the ledgers?
three of them.
Okay.
3 thin black covered ledgers.
Gorion, you know
Written
anyone in the
Infernal.
fists? In the fists that may know Infernal?
I'm sure somebody must know it. But if she's up to no good, these ledgers are probably evidence that we should bring to Captain Zodge.
Oh, I tell you
That's
what.
good, right?
Maybe if we can capture one of their imps, we can maybe force it to translate. Just a thought.
How do you catch something that can fly and turn invisible?
How would you catch a bird?
Birds don't turn invisible.
Oh, but they fly. Halfway there already.
But I
big
can
man.
see the bird.
For
Can you
now.
always see the bird?
Yes, because I am always watching for the birds.
What you guys doing now?
Is this room sufficiently ransacked, I guess?
You think so?
I will make a ransack.
Actually,
ransack
Can
check.
can I do? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna start rooting under the bed and some of the less likely places to put stuff.
You hear that big thump?
Under the mattress.
It seems you found all this room has to give, has to yield.
Perhaps there will be more things for me to unlock downstairs.
Red is just kind of furiously like putting books and organizing them and loot and cataloging in his little ledger. He's like, all right, we go get this translated. So he's kind of
So
just
you're-
distracted while Gorion's doing all that.
You're taking the ledgers then, Coke?
Yeah, you can keep it as a note,
Okay.
but yeah, I'm just basically at least notating everything we have at the very
Right.
least.
It's like
And just to see. Alright, Gorion, how many of them potions did you just use up?
I drank one potion of my own potions, of which I had 2.
So you only have one left?
Yep.
Alright. Here's the 2 that I just picked up and one of my own. I've got my own
Why,
type of healing, so
Why, thank you, Jim.
you now have 3.
You're lamenting the fact that you ran out of healing when Thorne died? Now,
Yeah,
what,
but Thorne's
you
dead
wanted-
now.
Yeah, Thorne can't die
Right.
again.
All right, so when the next character dies that Alex can't save, we'll just remember this moment where you gave Kevin all your healing potions at 7:38 p.m. on May 10th.
I have one! I still have
And-
one!
It didn't matter if he had the healing potion. If we'd known Thorne had the healing potions, then we could have used it to heal him.
Yeah!
Doubly true. Thorne was dying on the ground. Don't take this out on him. He played his part by not telling you. I'm dead. I can't tell you I have healing potions on me. He played his
He's
character.
supposed to tell us before he dies.
He could have, but I'm not nitpicking in that. All right, so what do you
Most
find
of
doing?
us went
Jins-
through.
We can talk
Jins-
about our
that.
we can talk about our past mistakes all day long.
I knew I wasn't getting to him. Not through that fucking stink water. It would take me
Also,
too long.
Jin's not doing this out of like the kindness of his heart. Making sure the big barbarian that takes all the damage that has fresh healing is very indicative of his continued survival.
Yeah, it's
So,
like you keep the meat
there's a
shield
practicality
alive.
here.
Keeping the meat shield alive keeps the squishy safe.
Mm-hmm.
Chaotic neutral,
And-
remember.
And there's more squishies than there are meat shields at this moment. So,
Like-
well, I guess it's half and half technically.
Eh,
You two,
More squishy.
No, technically,
There's
Red
two
should be
meat
the only
shields.
squishy.
Technically a
There's 2
a
clerics.
squishy as well. Or medium squish.
Medium squish. That's it.
If only I was a
All right,
ranger
so-
that could give myself 23 AC, then everyone would be safe.
I saw that. Like, what the hell?
So it looks like we might need to descend, dun dun, into the house, dun dun.
I do not want to do that. Jesus.
Is this house called Avernus? Because then title card, boom.
Gorion walks out of the room without saying anything while he's doing that.
So Philip, let's head
You going
down.
back downstairs? All right, stop moving. I'm just gonna lump you together and copy and paste. You stop fucking moving. Or you'll get left behind.
Don't forget Timothy this time.
Timothy is the least of my concerns.
Quick, close up the
Wow.
doors. Confuse Alex.
Oh no!
Timothy is the least of my concerns
I'm
because
not
he.
moving. I'm not moving as I was asked to. You fuck.
I don't even know where you find languages in the fucking book.
Why
I
are there
actually
two
I
reds?
follow directions. You can never have enough red.
Oh,
We're having a raid.
did you just
party.
copy paste us instead of like
Yep.
dragging us over?
Who am I missing?
Red,
Oh,
who's outside?
Red.
No.
Why is red
Why
outside?
is Timothy stuck in there?
Why am I out? Wait, what the hell? What the?
Welcome to Jump Gate.
Are you still in here? Good. Stay in here. I close the door again.
They're sleeping.
Put the statue in front of it so they can't get out.
I think. Do we know that that door is an exterior door? The one by Green Kelso?
You would have an idea with it is because of your Timothy recon.
Yeah. I believe we should leave that one by Green Kelso alone. I think that is the back door. We do not want to
We're
alert
looking
the
for
guards.
stairs down, right?
That's what she said?
But we know.
Nice.
I think there was some sort of room or chamber to the left with a dining hall. Just open random doors. Hello? Hello? There's nobody here.
Give me a perception check in that room, Gorion and Ragnar. The ones sort of walking in.
15. Sadly, I can't use strength to perceive. Because I'm not raging.
Where is
Yay!
my-
These rolls are beautiful.
If I was
How many
angry, I
nat
could
ones
see
have we
so
rolled
well.
in like the last 20 minutes?
I got all mine out on the chest, so you guys are on your own now.
An iron wrought chandelier hangs above oak dining tables, surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs carved to look like devils. A fireplace dominates one wall, flanked by red-curtained windows. And there is a handsome glass door wine cabinet, a handsome glass-doored wine cabinet stands against one wall.
Are the
But what
curtains
catches
dropped?
you as a bit odd is that this, where there should be a window over right about Shma, looks to be smashed, and there's broken glass all over the place around it.
Someone else. Does it look like it? Is the glass inside the house or outside the house?
Inside the house.
Someone has broken in. Perhaps it is Rhea.
Maybe our young our young hell riders come to join us.
Who
Yes.
opened this back door? I didn't do that. What the fuck? Who did that?
You talking
Who did it?
Up.
Probably Alex. Revenge.
Yeah.
No, not me.
Where's the wine cabinet, Luke?
Probably beside
Where?
Ragnar.
It's right in front of Ragnar.
Ah,
Probably the thing that
I'm
looks like
taking
a
a
cabinet.
come in and
Just
take a look at it. Ah, yes. Now we're talking, lads. Anybody care for a nip?
Because I didn't see what was on the other side of the room, so.
Why is Ragnar a pretty little elf, Tiffany?
Hit the
Huh?
profile picture. It didn't
What?
change for me.
Oh,
He's a dwarf.
his
I was
profile
gonna
picture
say
was
something,
Seraphina.
Okay,
I mean, like-
I'm looking, going. It looks pretty
Ha-
gruff to me.
That's me every time we do Vecna because I'm in there before any of you, so fucking half your shit never changes.
Yeah,
I've actually
I try to
started
change it
joining a
before I log in.
But in order to do that, you have to log into a different game and then join our game. Unless it, because if somebody else is already in the game, it'll take your original stuff. It's fucked up.
It don't make any sense.
Almost
Fucking
like it
jump
should be tied to the game and not to your account.
You'd think
Yeah,
so.
almost.
That would be
That'd be
nice. You
nice.
could set, this is my profile picture for this
Yeah.
game.
No.
For
Also,
have
not
to-
have to upload a new one every week.
Every
and
time, yeah, you
fucking
can
your
week.
storage.
Yeah, if they had like a picture storage where you could be like, oh, let me just choose between these 5 pictures I've previously uploaded from my other games. Anywho.
So,
Where did
Philip
my...
wants to take a look.
Sorry.
Good close look at this
Sorry.
wine cabinet.
Sorry
Pretty
to cut
ornate,
in, but
don't you
Philip,
think?
Are you still concentrating on something?
Oh shit, that's fucking blasphemy. Or
Bless.
have blessed.
Long gone.
Oh, okay.
You have been blessed for a
Sorry.
long time now.
Current spell still active? I just wanted to make sure.
The only thing he's been
Continue,
blessed
please.
with is good looks, according to mommy.
Mhm.
Not Alex's
Perception or
fault.
investigation, Luke.
It's not Alex's fault that the proper bless token isn't in here, so he didn't recognize it as blessed.
You looking at the wine?
Wine. Being something of a spoiled rich kid, he would know good wine.
Yeah.
I'd almost say with advantage.
What's in here, motherfucker?
I said almost. Okay.
Oh yeah, there is rare languages
I mean-
now.
He is noble.
Yep.
There's an argument to be made.
He should have had
This is
advantage
pretty solid
in the
one, honestly.
previous room. He should have an advantage in the previous room because he's probably used to being in mommy's room.
Oh shit.
I'll tell you what's in the wine cabinet. You see a set of 8 red crystal goblets. You'd imagine they're pretty fancy looking, worth probably about 25 gold a pop. And there are 16 different bottles of wine. Look to be fairly nice.
Sir Philip, we should crack one open. Taste it.
Oh, absolutely.
Gentlemen, we are on the job.
Goy.
You can take it,
We'll
but
take this-
save it for later.
Yeah, for
For
too
our
later.
celebration.
Of course.
After we have murdered all of the Duke's family and herself, then we will celebrate with wine.
I'll take
Philip
2
will take the
bottles
goblets
of
and 2 fine bottles of wine. He'll knowing wine, he'll pick out 2 really nice looking vintages.
Oh, what the fuck was
Ragnar doesn't care. He's just grabbing 2.
Jen just is stunned by the fucking just
Stare at
how
the
the situation is,
statue.
where Gorion doesn't want us drinking on the job, but we're here to commit brutal.
We are
efficient
still
murder.
on the. This is still for the fist.
He
We're still.
says that while he's carrying a sack of 2 beheaded
with severed
children
heads.
who is in the
Oh,
mansion
Frank.
of the
That
mother's
Dare you drink
that
on the
is
job.
flaming
Yeah,
fist
that's what it
business. You all might be new to the flaming fist and don't understand how shit works around here. But Gorion is professional.
Sounds like a
But
flaming excuse to me.
Ooh.
This is how things are done in the flaming
But-
fist.
Hang on, Gorion, wait, there's still a room over here.
Yes, I was
So
just
we can
I
just
was
hear these
looking at this
guys, like,
creepy statue.
Screaming and like crying and hear the
They're
old
asleep.
man and the
Gorion
lady.
already went and checked on them. They're asleep.
They were like passed out.
Oh.
Oh,
Like, we've been
Jen,
stuck in here for a while.
I put my ear to my my elven ear to the door. Do I hear anything?
Perception check. Buddy.
Oh, it gave me like infernal dice. What is this? This is new.
Oh, Tiffany's probably changed them on
Oh,
Beyond.
I changed my dice on Beyond.
Oh, and they disappear in a thing of lava. That's really cool.
Oh no, you're gonna blow up Alex's computer.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
it
no.
started glitching, but that's really cool.
His laptop just turned
No.
into a jet engine.
Gorion will also perception check at this door, and by perception check, I mean he will open it and walk inside. Hello?
Door I'm at.
I am perceiving what is in this room. Hello? Room? I am perceiving you.
I am perceiving you. You see.
I have
Let me see. Here.
I have perceived this room. and
Yes,
all
no
the
better
things
than me.
inside.
You have seen a high-backed chair facing a pair of padded couches and a coffee table, and a fireplace.
Ooh, there's
Books.
books. I immediately go to the books and start to perceive if there's anything interesting in the bookshelf.
Do I hear anything, Luke?
You can hear sound like a muffled voice on the other side, just kind of like maybe talking to itself. Kind of like a more husky female voice, like a throaty female voice. But it's just kind of mumbling incoherently. Nothing you can make out through the door more than anything. Books don't look to be
Slowly turned
anything
her-
that interesting, for what it's worth. Another collection of nothing. Again, there's no theme to a lot of the shit that she has in here. It looks like she's bought expensive stuff, regardless of whether it matches.
It's
It's all
basically a bunch of the books you see like in a magazine that some rich person bought, but they never gonna read them, so they just sit them in the
They're
background.
showy. Yeah.
How
they're
comfortable
showy.
is the chair or the couch?
It's like one of those couches that has had plastic on it its entire life, but you could see that it's probably never had plastic on it, but it's very firm.
Hmm.
You just turn around to Dan into the couch. Oh no.
Oh, I'm just turning myself back the normal way for when I walk back this way. I do need a new couch, but not this one. It is not comfortable.
Jin turns to Ragnar and says, I think this might be the old bat we're looking for.
Oh, you can also see in that
Which might
room,
be.
the walls are lined with framed paintings of the Duke, and what you can see are her three sons. It's her standing with her son and a man in one picture. Say it's Mortlock, and of course Slobberchops. And the next picture is her, Amric, Slobberchops, and a different man. And then the third picture is her, who's the fuck the other one? Thorstwell, his name escaped me for a moment, a different man, and Slobberchops.
As a person who's lived his whole life in Baldur's Gate, do I recognize any of the men?
You know that they are of little importance more than anything. They were her husbands. And
Like they weren't like special. They weren't people
No.
of importance on their
They
own.
weren't people of import. She was the important person in the relationship.
What the fuck did she get out of it?
Did
Blade.
she-
Dick for dick.
Sick for dick, it happens.
Yep.
Even to women.
Really, really have to ask that question?
Uh,
Yes, because if you're some rich broad who can just fucking buy men by the fucking truckload, why these three goobers, and why not somebody that could actually get you something?
Yep. No, he's got a very valid point.
Why didn't she fucking
Well, I
marry like some titan
like
of
a-
industry or royalty or something? Why three
Because
nobodies?
this is just me guessing. Because if it was somebody, there would be questions once they disappeared. That's just a guess, considering the shit going on.
harder to control as well.
You really think
Wanted
so?
to
Well,
wear the pants.
all this noise that we've been making, we might have alerted whoever's on the other side of this door.
Well, I'm just gonna wait for Gorion and the others
No.
to get over here.
What have you
Right
found?
here, let's go.
Jin. Oh, Gorion.
Yes.
We've got there's a voice of a woman on the other side. Throaty woman.
I will
the
take out
description
my
is-
maul. This is my woman beating
want me-
maul.
That's kind of weird for you to
Well,
say
it's also
out
for
loud.
beating
Now that
men.
I think about
It's
it.
an equal opportunity person beater.
Please,
It's a person beater. That's the way
Please.
to put
please never say that sentence again. Please.
it.
What? I'll beat anyone.
I'll beat anyone.
If there's someone who needs a good beating, you point me at them and I will beat them.
Please stop. Please just stop. I open the door.
Press the button.
You open the door.
It's that damned cat.
Fuck.
Where is my
Get it?
Blade.
Timothy, get it?
You have found the kitchen. Pleasant aromas fill this area, as you see.
Oh.
Lovely little Slobberchops. Seems to be hanging out, licking himself, kind of nibbling at a piece of meat left for him on the counter here.
Sorry, Gorion, but that thing will destroy your bird. I know you can bring it back, but it's not
Part of me wishes to behead this cat and offer its head with the sons to the Duke, but This cat
Is it
part,
actually a cat?
This cat is part bird. I'm Thorne. How could I hurt?
Poke my head in
How could I
further to
hurt
see,
something
who
that is
else
part
in the-
bird?
He does
Poke
have
my
a-
head in to see who else is in the room.
He does have a handout.
He's so
Well.
cute.
He's more detailed
Is
than the
he?
fucking people were.
Slobber Chops. You see there's a little tag around his neck with a name tag on it. It says Slobber Chops on it.
Wait, how old were the sons in the paintings?
Like teenagers.
And how old were they when we met Mortlock and beheaded the other two?
Probably late 20s.
Okay, I'm trying to gauge if this cat is unnaturally old.
I mean, look
Because
at
that
it.
cat
He's
was in
probably
all
old.
the
He
paintings. I
He's
mean,
a
he
little
looks
scraggly
old,
looking.
but it's like, is he like, oh, this cat's like 15 to 20 years old, or this cat's like 50 years old and should not be alive? That's
There's
the,
the
Oi,
door.
You talk, bloke.
You hear kind of a throaty voice. Who goes there now? Now what do you want? Who's intruding into my kitchen?
Surge, is that you?
There's a woman in the back just like rubbing at her head. And you can see there's like a small trickle of blood kind of running, like dried blood that's run down the side of her face. What is it now?
Timothy, you wait here. Where it's safe. I'll step into the room.
I'm the doctor, dear lass, who was sent here by the Duke. Heard you've been injured. As noticing the blood on her face, and I just bullshit my way out of this.
A deception check. Time you lie, you're gonna roll a deception check.
12.
Let me see.
Oh, look, it's the other dumbwaiter.
It's just looking like, what? No, sir, I do not believe you are sent here. What do you want?
I am
It's not dinner
dumbwaiter
time yet.
repairman.
Dumbwaiter. Oh, finally, someone to repair the dumbwaiter. Do you think I am the dumb cook? The dumbwaiter is fine.
Dumbwaiter repairman.
No, are you here to cause more trouble for my kitchen?
No, I'm here to pet
Not for
this
your
cat
kitchen,
bird.
no.
Gordon's
We
gonna.
are here.
Gordon instantly ignores the woman and goes to like slowly reach out to pet the strange cat bird.
Slobber Chops
We're
like
not here
comes
to-
over to you, does that cat thing where it like sticks its head and neck out and starts rubbing up against your arm.
You are quite friendly, strange bird cat.
No, excuse me, ma'am. We're not here to disrupt sanctity of your kitchen here. We're
That
here
is
for a
good.
meeting with the Duke. Do you happen to know where she might currently be?
Make another deception check.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go out. Oops, I closed the door on my way out. I'm gonna go smuggle Timothy in my. I'm gonna tuck Timothy in my
Motherfucker.
bag.
I mean, I'm not exactly lying. We are here to see the Duke. For what purpose?
You don't have
she
it.
knows
You don't have an appointment.
I mean,
It's like I can smell the bullshit on you from here. There has been too many interruptions.
The appointment.
Dinner will be late already, and now you come in here with lies.
The appointment will
It's
be at
bad
the end
enough
of my
imps
glaive.
dragging women around, and now we have edgelord elves. Old man, is that the fucking skeleton? Is there a skeleton in the kitchen?
No,
No?
he is malnourished.
what response would make you more amicable?
Come into my kitchen, and you ask what will be amicable to me? Sacre bleu.
Get the fuck
She's
out of
just-
my
Just
kitchen!
rubbing at her,
Alright.
like rubbing at her temples and her forehead the whole time, just like, oh. If it's not imps dragging young girls through, it is edgelord elves and people, skeletons.
He's just malnourished. He's from Bloom Ridge. You understand?
I'll tell
Give
you
him
what. How about I heal that cut of yours, and you just tell me where those imps may have dragged those young girls off to. Yeah.
So many doors in this room.
You're looking like giving you the squinty eyes, like, okay, if you are the Dr. L, like points her You can see there's like a wound on her head.
Red, do we
Excuse
bonk
me,
this
ma'am,
one?
but how did you get said cut on your back of your head? What were you doing?
I tried to just tell the imps not to come through here, but they didn't listen. So I picked up my rolling pin, pulls out a rolling pin, and I started beating them on the head, saying they cannot drag young girls through here whenever they want. And we got into a bit of a scuffle, and I fell, and I hit my head. You can see on like the corner of the, I guess, countertop here, there's just like a little bit of red on it, on the edge of it. If it's possibly dried blood.
I don't have anything to detect if this thing is a familiar or not, despite the fact I know what familiar. Well, despite the fact that I have the find familiar.
Why did I get? Wait. Why did you move me in the corner?
There's a little bit of red on the table.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh
fucking
my
way.
God. Hold
That's
on.
your wife.
I've
That
kicked
is
her to the
your
cone.
wife.
I've kicked
Put
her
her in
to
the
the
cone.
cone.
Oh, that's amazing.
As
My
well, nobody
wife.
can hear me, or nobody can hear you when you do that.
It's worth
Fine.
it.
Does her wound look
Oh,
like it
yeah.
would like I can solve with just basic first aid, or does it require
Probably just healing.
some divine healingness?
Sounds
You
like
have
a
like a
waste of
healing
healing.
kit.
Corian thinks to himself.
Depends on what you want to do. Medicine is a skill you can potentially try and use, but for a sure thing,
Let's
you know
do-
healing will work.
Red, is this weird
There's
cat
always
some
the
sort of
chance with how
magic-y
your dice
thing?
rolls have been that you
I
am
roll
a-
like shit and make it worse.
I mean, I said I am a doctor. At worst,
Well,
I could
you're-
just get Ragnar to do it.
While you're doing that,
Fucking hell!
Jesus.
while Jen and Ragnar continue to roll under 10, what I'm gonna do is
Rolls an 11.
no, I'm going to I'm gonna fish for advantage, but I don't know about that, but we'll see. That perfume that we got from that woman's room, I don't want to use the bottle, but like I want to do that thing where you kind of put a little bit on your wrist and do it properly, like, you know, dump it, put just a little splash in the wrist, rub it, and have it on my person. Do that, and then I'm going to attempt to pet the cat, and while doing so, see if this seems magical at all.
If the cat seems magical,
Yes.
Did we put? I thought I took all the bottles.
You gave
It's
me all the
true.
stuff.
Did
you
I?
weren't getting all the when we get the ledgers, you asked me who has the ledgers, and we were both standing in the middle of the room going, do we just
I
put
gave
all
you the
this in-
ledgers. I looted all the expensive crap.
I missed 17 in his detect magic dildo.
I know, right?
Yeah.
If you want one of the bottles, you'll probably have to come get one from me.
Green kettle so.
I assumed
do
at
you
that
know how
point
to
that we put
detect
everything in
magic?
the party loot, but okay.
No, Luke even said I opened the bag and I swept one arm.
you said you swept one arm, and I was like, that's fine by me. I don't give a shit who has. That's not for me.
All right.
Edgelord's got the loot.
Is it party loot or is it
I
just
added it to party
personal? Okay, all right. so
Unless you're
party loot
tracking
it is.
party loot,
No,
in the future, just
I
I guess in the
Alright,
future,
it's-
denote what
it's
is
party
and
loot.
isn't going into party loot.
Loot. Yeah, just let me know, because I'll add everything
Okay.
by default, unless you tell me otherwise.
So one
I
thing
will
that
take
I
it out of my
do,
backpack then.
one thing that I do in our other campaign is sometimes I add the party loot, even though it goes to somebody else. But then I'll add a note to say that like a certain person has it. That way, it's just all
Ah.
in there.
Okay.
You might
yeah,
have
I'll
a
do
record
that.
of it and be like, Jin has this
Yeah.
bunch of shit or something like that.
Yeah, because like I have
Especially
the
with, like, the
infernal
magic-
blocks, but you have the ledgers.
Yeah, especially
Yes,
with like
yeah,
the
yeah.
magic items.
Oh, excuse me.
But okay, I will take them out of my backpack. Then.
No, you can keep it. I just was flavoring the scent because I thought it was kind of clever for the cat, but no, it's
Oh,
fine.
you can still do it. It's just.
What do
hey,
you
Are
think,
you
Sir
coming to get
Philip?
it from me, or are you
Do
just
you
doing it?
detect anything good or evil about this
I
cat?
do it because I think it's clever. That's all.
Yes.
You have some perfume. Its method of origin doesn't matter. You as a party have the perfume. So unless Alex was trying to hide it from you and sell it on his
No,
own and pocket
just-
the coin individually, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
You
The cat
can
seemed magical.
dab a little bit on your wrist, and the cat is. Why don't you roll animal handling with advantage?
Oh. $18.
18's pretty good. You would know that this is a tressum, a winged flying cat, and that they can be used as familiars. I don't personally know the specifics of how you this is a living cat. A familiar you kind of can wink in and out with like a snap of your fingers kind of deal. So I don't know what happens if you decide to wink him out and this live living cat here, what happens to it. Minutia that probably doesn't matter.
So wait, you're saying that it seems like the familiar is fused into the cat, fusion style?
No, these type of animals can be used as familiars, realistically.
Oh, but this seems like the real deal.
This is a real cat. For what it's worth, with your successful animal handling, Slobberchops is rubbing up against your arm where you've dabbed yourself with the Duke's perfume, and it does what my annoying ass cat does and starts climbing up your arms to make itself like a scarf wrapping around your neck, and just kind of sits there and starts licking at a paw right in front of your face. And you would imagine that if you successfully wanted to make Slobberchops now into your familiar, that would be something feasible to do.
Ooh,
Bro.
sure.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll do that.
Just
Sure.
steal this old lady's cat.
Yeah, why not?
Fucking you just taking over for Luke. Fucking crazy cat lady.
If I could have more cats, I would. For what it's worth,
Ragnar approves of this.
Tressums in general are extremely useful familiars, but they're also very squishy. They have 12 AC, 5 HP, and they have a claw attack that literally does 1 damage.
So does that
Should
mean
it ever hit?
So does that mean then, unlike a regular familiar, if this thing dies, it's just fucking dead because it's not a familiar?
Realistically, yes, but if the
'Cause
real
fam- 'cause
Slobberchops here would
familiars-
die, it would be able to come back in familiar form.
Because familiars are not regular living creatures.
They're not.
They're
They're not.
magical beings that take the
What
form
I'll say
of
is
an
that
animal.
you can, if you wanted to take Slobberchops with you as a quote-unquote familiar, you could. Should the real Slobberchops die somehow, you would be able to use Slobberchops as a legitimate magical familiar, where you could. It'll act like a familiar in all senses of the words, but if the real one dies, it's just the emotion that the real one dies.
I mean, Red
You can
has
cast
to.
Find Familiar.
Says that Red have to
Slobberchops is
learn.
there.
Red have to learn find familiar to get Slobberchops back.
If he doesn't have Find Familiar, then yeah.
I gave away a book that had it. Because
No,
I was
you
like, I'll
motherfucker.
never need this.
For what it's worth, Tressums are extremely useful in the ability that they can fly, but their main things that Tressums are used for is that they can detect poison. They can detect whether a substance is poisonous by taste, touch, or smell. Some food is poisoned. They can smell it and meow, meow, shake its head no. But more importantly, Tressums have the detect of invisibility ability. Detect invisibility ability. Whereas it doesn't have a limitation on it, but they can, within 60 feet, they have magical invisibility. Magical invisibility fails to conceal anything from a Tressum sight.
Oh, it's because this adventure is pre-2024. That's why this was not an option for me as a familiar.
Oh, this. Okay, so this cat
That's why I
loves
don't know
me and
what it
now is my familiar.
Yep, it for all intents and purposes, if you want to take it with you, it can act as
Yes.
your familiar.
Yes.
But if this
right.
Slobberchops and his 5 HP dies, you can resummon it with the Find Familiar spell, and instead of just being a raven or a whatever for a familiar, Tressums are an a rare familiar, basically, because they have that detect invisibility, because they have that detect poison. Not just every wizard can make a Tressum appear. It's supposed to be a rare thing to begin with. So until
Yeah,
you
you'd have to be
learn Find
Hermione
Familiar,
then, buddy.
until you learn Find Familiar,
This is my
This-
only one.
this'll be your familiar. If he dies, well, he dies. But should you learn this
I'll
You
make
could-
sure
Yeah,
to
we'll
get
see.
Find
you could
Familiar
copy-
Run
eventually.
into her.
You
who
could
it
copy
goes
it
to.
out of Gorion's spellbook.
Ooh.
Gorion's
Yeah.
spellbook that is just like a fucking crayon coloring book.
Yeah, that is a great idea.
It,
I will
it takes
borrow
the
that.
entire book for the Find Familiar spell.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Because I don't know how it technically works with Magic Initiate. If you
I'm a cat
like,
that can see
do I have a
invisibility, and I
spell
have
book
Kelso.
for that one spell, or do I innately
You have
know
like a
it?
note shoved in your pocket or something.
No,
that
yeah,
says,
it's a
"Find
coloring book.
Familiar."
It's like a coloring book from when he was a kid, and it's just fucking crayon drawings of the things necessary for Find Familiar.
I wonder what
Words.
AI would give you.
As
If
well
you
as
said,
the-
give me a crown or a Cryon version of, or like a Gorion version of that of him writing that spell. Find Familiar. I wonder what that would look like.
Well, I guess on our outro credits, Tiffany has made that like Gorion, played by Kevin. Gorion's writing is in like simplistic
It's-
child writing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
called
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Schoolhouse or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Aw.
Everyone's
I
It's
guess my
personalized.
cantrips would be in there too. I also know 2 cantrips. So.
Yeah.
Red keeps the cat
Inter-
loving, and then lets Green Kelso hold the cat and gives Green Kelso. Green Kelso is now like a glorified like a cat bed
Perch.
that's like hot. Yeah. His arms are in a position where the cat can sit very comfortably.
What was the cat's called again?
Slobber
Slobber
chop.
chop.
Slobber Chops. Completely blind. It's like, now, Slobber Chops, do not eat Timothy. If you attempt to eat Timothy, I will eat you.
The cat just starts licking his lips.
That's the cycle of life. And Timothy can be summoned back. You can't. So play safe.
For what it's worth, the cook is just kind of bats your hand away, Jin. Like, don't, that burns. I do not like that. Some doctor.
I mean, I'm a doctor of psychology. My
That's
friend
not a
over
real
there is
doctorate. Might as well be a chiropractor.
Look, you said
Excuse
these imps were causing you problems. Perhaps we will go have words with them. Which way did they go?
They went down. She points over to the door here on the eastern wall.
Well, you
Right,
heard her.
very
We should have a word with these imps.
These imps, they won't cause you any more problem.
You
I
s-
assure you.
You said this door,
Imps.
correct? And I just start opening the wrong door.
Oh.
No, that is not the right door.
It's,
That is the pantry.
there's some delicious
Gorin,
ham.
Gorin, up here,
Oh, yeah.
buddy.
What? Oh, yes, it must be this door. I see now. Yes. Imps. Hello, imps. Are you in here?
A shitty doctor. A
Oops.
man who is bad with directions. At least that.
Gorion, up here. And I'm gonna open
Oh,
it.
my mistake.
You seem
Yes,
to have
well-
stumbled into servants' quarters in the southern room there.
Yeah, I see there's another door in there, but I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yes, well, we're a merry band of
Up.
odd fellows, but
There's something that X'd
considering
out
who your
right here.
duke is, I'd say we're
I see the tip of
probably
the
on
X.
the better side. But we'll leave you in your kitchen alone. We have a rendezvous with the duke. So excuse me, darling.
I don't think you're supposed to be here, but my head. I need to lie down. My head is hurting really badly. I think I need to have a sleep. That's what
Think
you do when
everybody-
you get hit on the head, right? You
Think
go have a
everybody.
sleep?
What? Quit moving her.
Good night.
Does she seem like she's
But
telling the
look at her!
truth on that?
Oh, is Philip gonna heal
I was-
and put some moves?
No.
Oh god.
Philip, no, Philip was to say, hey, nobody else is around right now. The wine cabinet has some really good vintages in it. You should have a sip before you go and lay down. Wink, wink. And then he walks away.
She's like, I have servants' wine. It's not as good, but part of the job. You need to be liquored up to work for Madame Valentinpour. Pulls out like a little, like a goblet from within her like robes or her apron. It's empty, but she's like, "Oh yeah, I drank it."
Go get some of the good stuff. I come from a noble family. There's some good stuff in there. I know.
That is a good idea. I will do that after I nap. Head
Philip.
wounds. The best way to help them is to nap.
The best
Philip,
ways to help them is to drink.
I'm really proud of you, Philip. It's unlike you to encourage the help like that.
He's realized these are the really, really unsavory people and spoils of war and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Looking through
Well,
the
Nobles tend to stick together. They tend to.
Down we go.
looking through
Not-
the
not the
cracks in the walls,
philanthropist.
this seems
Keeps
to
going.
spiral down to here, and then it disappears.
Yep.
As is tradition. Then we get to
As
move
is
maps.
tradition.
I can see you, Ragnar. I can see you.
I can see you.
Oh,
too.
oh
What
no!
is this mess?
You're coming out through the wall now.
Is this D&D or Gmod?
It's looking more and more like Gmod every session.
I mean, we are hunting for a terrace, so to speak.
Oh, well played, Coach. Well played.
Somebody's token's gonna just start fucking going flying up into the air at some point.
Ragdoll
I can
physics.
smell you.
Oh god. But you can zoom out so far.
Oh wow.
I know. Luke must have made a master copy of the tokens while I had like a slight zoom in. I'm always like every time we move maps, I'm always at 113%.
Dude, this map is fucking.
Yeah.
I don't. That's nothing to do with me.
It's moving.
Well, yeah.
The
It's,
fog
oh,
is
yeah. Alex
bigger.
is not used to seeing this.
Oh, the fog.
Yeah, the fog.
Oh,
It's
that's
bigger
so
than my
cool.
screen. This map is huge.
It's probably because of the fact that the way map borders work now, so it probably just shows further out when you have the fog effect layered over it. It probably just shows further than the map extends to, so you can't just zoom out and be like, "Oh, this is the exact size of the map" by looking at how far the fog goes.
And the fact that DMs can actually put things outside of the map.
Yeah,
Yep.
because now outside of the
Willing to
map is
play.
effective space.
I cast light on my quarter.
It's so cool.
I don't
Well,
have. I don't
I-
have. It's Kelso
I will also
and slobber chops.
I will also cast
When
light
there's
on
room,
myself.
we'll add them to the map.
Yeah, they're just behind me for knowledge, I guess, or
Excuse me.
information,
You-
or English.
It's like, Coke, you should be able to add Slobber Chops. He should be right underneath you within the PC's journal.
Yep, he sure is. I can do that.
Oh.
I can also.
Philip
do,
doesn't know why, but
green
he's
Kelso
always been
that
able
way,
to see
too.
really good in the dark. He doesn't know why though.
Is it because of your
That's a
shiny
good
armor,
point. Why-
Philip?
Why are
Reflects
you
the light
able to
so
see
good.
in the dark?
He has dark vision, but he doesn't know he has dark vision.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's
I
right.
don't know
You're
why he has
Wow.
dark vision.
I will
You're-
scout
you're
ahead
actually an
quietly.
That's right.
I will stealth up to here, even though there's nothing in this room.
Roll a stealth check.
I
Yeah.
know why. I'm gonna leave that for lore. you
Gas,
don't
purify
know.
food and drink.
Okay.
What is
He
that?
doesn't know.
Oh.
Stomp,
Shit
clank,
just got way
stomp,
more interesting.
clank.
He, as far as he knows, he's just a human.
Did normal dark vision get changed in 2024?
Nope. Should still be 60 feet.
I got 120 feet on mine for some reason.
Because you're a dwarf.
Dwarf, maybe?
Dwarf might be 120 feet.
Maybe.
I'd look at
Is
that.
it?
I don't see.
I thought it was all-
on,
I mean-
I thought it was always 60 feet, regardless of what
That-
you were.
It's
Without
never
No,
special-
no, 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 no,
120.
because you had the special Thunder Thighs 120 feet with Rob Both.
Without special.
Yeah, special abilities can boost past 60, but typically the racial dark vision only goes to 60.
Under my character, it says dark vision. You have dark vision with a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, dwarves have 120.
Wow.
There you go.
I mean,
So that's new.
would make sense.
Then
You're
what-
in dark caves most of your life.
I guess it's
Oh,
Yeah,
because
without
no,
dark vision.
well, I guess it's
Okay,
because no one
it's
plays
range.
dwarves, so they're like, hey, let's give dwarves some extra stuff so people play them. They don't just play the 2 or 3 meta races and call it a day.
Yeah, you go, quote unquote, stealthing up to the entrance of this room here that you can see. And you see 4 stone pillars brace this 10-foot-high vaulted ceiling of this dry cellar, the walls of which are lined by a dozen barrels on wooden braces. You see half the barrels seem to have brass spigots tapped into them, and the room seems to contain a couple of stacks of wooden crates, one against the wall kind of right beside you and one in the middle of the room. And there's a door to the east and a door to the southwest.
I'll just wander up to the barrels, triggering whatever encounter is hiding inside the... triggering all of the invisible imps that are hiding to attack us.
So yeah, as you go walking into the room, bursting out from the topmost crate will be a couple of creatures. And it will be time to roll for
I
initiative.
just wanted to see what the barrels said. Is a reward for predicting the obvious ambush? Do I at least get to know what the front of the barrel says?
It's which one of them? That one is mead. There's mead. It just says in big letters on it, like someone stenciled it. Mead.
Okay.
Suddenly feel a lot better about my initiative roll, considering the other two. I feel a lot better now.
That'll be better when I have. It'll be better when I get advantage on my initiative rolls.
Not anyone. Okay, everyone rolled except for Philip under a 10. Like, good lord.
Oh god, it's 3 of the things we fought
Second
before.
with a 7. Oh boy.
There's
Oh,
a handful
no.
of them.
Oh no.
2, 3, 4,
And they're
5.
gonna, and they go first.
And they go for you guys rolled shit on initiative. Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
Oh no.
Well, if I survive round 1, at least then I can rage and put my defensives up.
Let's
big if.
see here. We're gonna
Hey,
do a.
Luke, before you get carried away, would you give Gorion that I know we're in big trouble? I should probably rage.
No,
No.
I have to do that as a bonus action.
I'm trying.
I know what to fish for and what not to fish for. Because I wouldn't give myself I wouldn't give myself a preemptive rage. Or I wouldn't give, like, you guys a preemptive rage, so I'm not going to ask for myself.
Well, the difference in the new rules with the surprise rounds is that surprise is just advantage on initiative. Now, there is no I act before initiative happens. You set out your course of action on what you want to do, and you roll initiative. In the case of these things noticing something in the room, they're breaking out and attacking whatever comes into the room.
Yeah.
That's their surprise, and they don't get the free round like surprise rounds kind of used to be. Now it's just advantage on initiative.
It kind of makes sense, though.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Well, it's
Well,
because
I was also
surprise
thinking that you
rounds
made it-
were stupid fucking strong.
They were very stupid.
Yeah.
Because you guys would just be like, okay, we're going to just sit here, all ready action, so that when the thing walks around the corner, opens the door, does X, Y, Z, we all attack. And then
That's why-
6 attacks go off, and the creature's like 3/4 of the way dead before initially.
Well, yeah, that's why. It's why I give them to you guys so very infrequently, because they're just so fucking overpowered. Like, unless you guys come up with some really clever plan to ambush something, and then earn a surprise round that way, I'm not just gonna give it to you because, like, oh, I jump around the corner and go boo, and we all get a surprise round and get to take a full action, do a full round of actions before they even get a chance to go.
Well, just
so
again,
we're
because
going
Like,
to...
the only reason why I said that, because before we went into the kitchen, we had talked about we need to go downstairs where there's all these people are going to be. Like, we literally said, we know they're all down there basically waiting for us. So I would have thought that maybe that would have been an argument for it. So that's all.
Do you remember who you're playing with?
Myself?
I mean, I fully admit Gorion's not
What you
smart
do
enough.
on your own time.
When
is
Gorion
something
saw this
else.
room was empty, he wanted to go see what was on the barrel. That was me, the player, that fully expected something to jump out and fucking get me. Knowing the size, seeing the size of this room, and how suspiciously empty it was, I fully expected to be walking into some kind of trap. But Gorion doesn't.
Meantime, we're going to fling 6 tail spines at Gorion.
Sure.
Let me see. What's the bonus?
If you could do me a favor,
19.
and could you hit me 6 times and fucking take me out so I can go make a snack while everyone else fights this battle?
Let's see. 19, dirty 20, 6, 12, 13, and 9.
So first 2.
First 2? Okay. That's what I need. So I need 2 of these.
That's a shame. There goes my, like, fucking 45-minute break.
It's gonna be 9 points of piercing with 6 points of fire.
Total or
And then they're total 9 and 6
15.
total.
fitting?
And they're just kind of scatter a bit.
No, come back. I need to hit you more effectively.
Flying about the room. Philip. You just heard Gorion. Ow.
Big what a ow. I just gotta move diagonally here for a second, just so I can kind of see where I can move to. Oh, okay. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Being a melee with a shitty AC sucks.
Put
Yep.
yourself
It
into.
sucks.
You will
Okay.
move to there.
Gorion's replacement that I thought up is gonna fuck. It's gonna fuck.
I do encourage people to have backups, as we've seen. This campaign is meat grinder.
I thought
we
of
say that about all of our campaigns, TOA,
Yeah.
Strahd, and all that.
I mean, I never usually do because I expect myself to stay alive.
Yeah.
I had no
So
plans on
this guy
Spencer
here-
dying. There was no way Spencer
Yeah.
could die.
This guy closest to Gorion, I'm gonna total it down on him because Philip doesn't remember whether or not they were necrotic resistant.
I have too many dice on my tray.
You know they were rolling 14s over and over again resistant. The fight in the bar. That's the one thing
Yeah.
you do remember.
Ugh, sneeze attack.
You almost took out your mic.
I did. It was very close to hitting my face on that microphone. 16.
So,
Ugh,
that's Philip.
ugh. Now I'm all stuffy. Jim, combat music, by the way, my love.
That is combat.
That is
music.
combat music. Yeah, it was in a low. It was in a low.
The intensity's turned way down.
Yep.
Jin comes out, sees what's going on, goes, "Oh shit," and kind of hide behind this pillar here. And going to
Those all say mead. Like the ones
No.
on that wall? Okay.
No. One says mead, it says water, it says, what is it, ale? I think it's ale.
Thank goodness. I will probably just destroy the water.
this may have been asked before, but how high are these crates? Like, can I see over them? Can I see all three?
I think they're on
yeah,
the
the
barrels,
crates-
so sure, bro.
They're on the barrels, so they're up.
You said it's 10 foot high ceiling, right?
10-foot ceilings,
So they're
yeah.
probably only like 5 feet up.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
Unless they're squeezing and have disadvantage on all attacks and advantage on attacks against them. Are they squeezing?
Could I please get a spiritual weapon right here, please?
Spiritual weapon. What are you gonna get? Whatever the first one is. It's a mace. It's fucking huge.
That kind of works. We all know what it does. I don't need to fucking pop it up, do I?
It goes bonk.
It goes bonk, but now it's concentration.
It is concentration now. It did change that, which is a good change in my opinion.
Yeah, it was.
Clerics were really good before. Like, they're still good. They were really good before.
Mm-hmm.
You get a spiritual weapon, then pop Spirit Guardians, and only Spirit Guardians was concentration.
Yeah, the nerfs to Spirit Weapon and Divine Smite were good nerfs.
Yep.
Okay, for you, I'm just gonna use the C as we've been doing.
C for concentration.
Did you roll the attack?
I'm going to.
Mm.
He's too
I
busy
need
looking.
a specific token for concentration.
Yeah, C. The letter C. For concentration.
Yeah, concentration.
The reason I put that as tip is because I don't see it.
It's the
It has
first
a search
bloody one.
bar. It has a search bar function.
I'm a fucking moron.
Yeah, but C. for
Dumbass.
concentration.
Dumbass! There we go. I did my job.
But yes,
Wait
there's
for
the
the
search bar
attack
now.
roll to come through.
Yep.
That would require caring enough to use the search bar.
Oh,
I
that's
always
the
just
damage.
pick a thing
That's
not random.
we have things for this.
No, it's more fun to just pick something at random.
And then you're like, what does this fucking thing mean again?
You just
Easy,
remember.
easy. Concentration. Just remember.
It
Oh.
trains
These
you
are
to
conditions, actually.
remember.
Big ol' miss. Actually, let me double check their AC before I say that. Yes, it's a miss. I'm pretty sure it was.
Because that was a bonus action.
Is it a bonus action still?
Yep.
No, it's
I'm just saying yes. I better check.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is. Still.
Check. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Casting,
I think their
one
AC is
bonus
like
action.
15-ish plus, just because we know Sir Philip rolled
Yup.
14s all day and didn't ever hit the one in the bar. So
so frustrating.
it's more than that.
I'm going to the same one that I just tried to hit, Luke. I will cast Sacred Flame, which is a cantrip, which I'm allowed to do as an action.
Mhm. That is a
Dex
dex save. That is fucking 2 single-digit numbers. 2 radiant damage. 2.
That's it for me.
Gorion.
Oh, gotta go through all the clicks it takes to turn my rage on. Go through here, go through here. And now I'm raging. I'm so angry. Damn it! I was hoping I could just hit random and it would win the 50-50. So angry Gorion. Go fucking smashy. Where's my mall? There's my mall. Gonna take this thing on a trip to the mall. 16 to hit. 14
To
bludgeoning.
hit.
14
bonk.
bludgeoning. Give me a con save.
Con. It's a natural 1.
He is prone.
He is prone.
Only I got a second attack. If only.
Boop.
One day.
Level 5.
Yeah. And I guess Timothy will go sit on these boxes over here. I don't know. Timothy will go away.
The Ragnar on deck next.
The one damage that Timothy can do is not fucking worth fishing for.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in there, see what I can see.
You're in a similar boat to me.
Everything's so far away.
How far can your little dwarf legs get you?
I'll get to
Please don't take less damage now.
probably not much farther than this.
Oh, my temp HP.
And you know what? We're going to have some fun, Jin and I, because I'm going to cast the exact same thing on the exact same creature.
Oh,
Virtual bonk.
Now there are
the
two.
real question though is, what does Jen's spiritual weapon look like compared to Ragnar's? Because I'm assuming they kind of embody the personality of the characters a little bit.
One's a mace,
Mine is
one's
a
an axe.
mace.
Well,
Jen's is not a pair of razor blades, like because Edge Boy. Emo
No,
Edge Boy.
no, because there isn't a token for that.
Oh,
16 to hit.
I was kind of
16
thinking
is a hit.
that kind of like the
6 of force.
I think it has to be a
The-
martial weapon too.
the barber razor blade. That's what I was thinking in my head. That little like, thing you whip out. The little.
Straight razor.
butterfly knife.
Yeah.
Straight razor.
And that's me.
Next up will be red. I'm looking through the book, so I'm not pushing the button to advance the turn order at the moment.
Yeah, no worries. I'm seeing everything that's going on. Okay. So that's a little bit there. I'm going to move.
Oh, there are 2 of them? I don't even have to click on that GIF to know what it is.
Yeah.
Move there. Slobber Chops is just gonna sit next to me on these crates. And then Green Kelso is going to... he can only move 30. So we'll go ahead and... Green Kelso steps forward, and he's going to crossbow bolt the guy with... we're gonna do the guy... Yeah, we're gonna do the guy with all the spiritual weapons.
Ooh.
Cross. Short bow. Pew. What the fuck did this happen? Whoa. No attribute found? Skeleton type, a bunch of code? What the hell?
What?
Can't believe Tiffany broke it.
Damn it, Tiffany.
Shit.
Yeah, I can't roll the short crossbow. I'll post
bow?
what I see.
I just
Yeah,
clicked
just
it
short
and it
bow.
worked.
It does not work for me. Hold on. I'll post it. Did it
Close
twice.
and reopen the character sheet or something.
Yeah, that's what post. I'll just take your roll, which is 17 to hit for 8 piercing.
Sure.
That'll be,
Whoa.
of course, this guy over here.
Yep.
And
Big ol' hit.
for my main attack, I'm going to do... Red remembers from the last fight, when he did Firebolt, it didn't seem to do that much. He just remembered this, so I'm going to do Ray of Frost on him.
They do be devils.
Same guy.
Yes.
Okay.
For 19 to hit for 6 cold damage on this
19 to hit. She doesn't seem to take some damage, but doesn't seem to mind the cold very much.
At least he loses 10 off his speed.
He does lose 10 off his speed.
Yes. Did it seem like it all went through, or just some
Nope.
of it went through?
Nope.
Looked like some of it went through.
Okay.
Didn't like that, but also didn't mind it at the same time.
That sounds.
Stop it.
Kind of sounds like magical resistance to me.
Mhm.
Bonus action. Can't really do anything. That'll end my turn.
Okay, I can advance the turn order to where it should be, which is back to the top of the order. I was gonna get up. Half his action. And he's going to stab down with his infernal fork at Gorion a couple of times.
Considering how tall Gorion is, it's not really stabbing down.
Yeah, it's like stabbing at. Say stabbing at. 15 and 12.
Nope and nope.
Okay. Those are both misses. He's gonna use flyby and dip out of the way. This way. Flyby does not provoke attacks of opportunity when it flies out of an enemy's reach, for what it's worth.
Isn't it supposed to do that before it attacks? Or as part
It
of
doesn't
an attack?
provoke any opportunity attack when it flies out of an enemy's reach, is the text. He flew out of your reach. I understand that it's called flyby, you would imagine. He flies by you and attacks. And
Yeah.
this guy gonna come floating up in the air a little bit and try and fling a couple of tail spines at Gorion. Tywin's a 12, so that's not gonna do anything. We're going to let's try and get rid of this fucking Kelso. Try and
You
get rid
dirty
that
son of a
fucking
bitch.
Kelso.
Just because you gave him a better familiar, a worse familiar?
He wasn't expecting it
that?
to last this
Six-
long.
16? I
Yeah.
don't know what's their AC? There's a 16 to hit. The other one's not gonna hit.
They were 15 because of the chainmail, but that is not enough, so 16 does hit.
Okay, do I have any of these dice out?
We should
No, I
have
do.
given Kelso a shield.
That's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage, as
Okay.
well as 4 points of fire.
Ooh.
No.
Kelso kind of is burning a little bit.
He's gonna kind of just flap over a couple more feet. It's like 5-6 feet off the ground for what it's worth. Philip.
So, the one that was with the spiritual weapons, he's been bonked now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And
One more.
I frostbolted him, or frostray, excuse me.
DC 14 wisdom, please, sir.
Wisdom.
Pretty good for level 4
It
character.
really is.
Toll the Dead.
Pretty good. It's gonna be a 13, so it's gonna be a fail. He's gonna take 11 points of damage.
He's gonna
Math.
take 11?
Yep. Seems to nom it up.
He's not undead,
Oh,
silly.
Nice. Necrotic and Radiant seem to work the best, lads.
Mm.
Apparently, cold doesn't affect the devil.
You'd think it would.
You know that one of the 9 hells is literally a hellscape of ice.
Yeah.
Yup.
I don't
The
know
devils
that.
did go down to Georgia.
The vast majority of things that
Shit,
are like, resistant to fire are also resistant to cold.
Yep.
Across all types of creatures.
My eyes so fucking
This ain't no Pokemon.
No Pokemon.
Hey.
No.
Your
Fire
Pokemon
does
sensibilities aren't-
very well against ice in Pokemon.
Sorry, we don't have any
it will be
water spells.
Jin next.
Oh, technically we do. Alright.
Fucking itchy.
So,
I have a water spell every morning. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why doesn't Red just piss on him then?
I think I'm still within
Yes.
proper range, 5 feet. So I'm gonna swing. The mace is gonna swing to the guy that's next to him.
Yep.
One of these days it'll hit. One of these
Won't be
days.
this time.
Luckily, that ain't your whole turn.
Thankfully. Let's try to slow him down a little bit. Actually, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to pull out my crossbow and try to fire at him.
Taking out his gun.
Motherfucker!
His crossbow named
Never
Gun.
mind. Yes. Oh fuck! You're right off.
Rough.
That's a new one.
No, it's been there for a
I'm gonna
long
move.
time.
No, we've had it for a bit. I'm gonna
Oh.
move over to the other side of the pillar in shame. I'm like,
Burning Green Kelso
Hoping-
is like,
hoping they can't
I
see
can
me."
teach you how to do that later if I live.
Oh,
Shut up.
Orion.
No one look at me.
In response to the cowardly attacks on poor Green Kelso, Gorion is just gonna fucking sprint up these crates and fucking leap off, bringing his maul down on top of this fucking devil.
Yep. You got more
Uh,
than enough movement
owl.
to eat one square of difficult terrain.
Oh, bitch. And I missed.
You go, ah! And you just shoop,
He's like, yep, just a little. Just gonna like, yo, do a barrel roll.
One of
the
these-
shoulder angle, just nope.
One of these
His
days,
foot went through one of the crates.
people will position themselves, allowing me to use my reckless attack. One of these days. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna give Kelso at the start of my turn. Doesn't matter. Didn't affect anything on my turn anyways. I'm gonna give Kelso 7 temp HP.
7 temp HP.
Ew.
Yes.
Oh,
I see his
Kelso's proud of
HP bar.
you.
I see his HP bar.
7 higher now.
7
Yep.
higher now.
I put it in the red circle, like
Evil,
he told me.
evil Gorion
Makes sense,
is
right?
strangely like sympathetic and encouraging to Green Kelso. So you can do it. Stay in this. I believe in you, Kelso.
Ragnar.
Yeah, I'm going to huff myself up to here. I'm getting too old for this shit. And then he's gonna pull out his.
Wiener.
Yes, you took too long. It's now canonically Wiener.
Yep, his battle axe named Wiener is gonna swing down One-handed.
He one-hands his
And
wiener.
that's not gonna do anything.
You see
And
what
then-
this is Mastery Topple Battle Axe? It should be Mastery Topple Wiener.
Yeah, I can't change that though.
No, right.
Oh,
Tiffany.
And
Mastery
bonus
bottom
action.
wiener.
Bo- bonus action. I'm going to move my axe over to here.
I know you said
and
mace. But I already
sw-
threw a mace out
oh,
just as default for the one that
Whatever.
Alex had thrown out.
and
They're the other two.
swing away with that one.
What, sword and... Oh, sword and warhammer. That's what the other two are.
Hopefully that hits.
17's a hit.
That will hit. For
Yay.
7 force.
7 force damage.
Told you I'm
Big
getting
bonk.
too old for this.
Next up to the docket is Red.
all right. For flavor, he nuzzles Slapper Chops, feels proud, and then he's going to toll the dead on this one. Listening to Jen very carefully. And he's taking damage, so I need to roll.
Natural 20. Well, whatever you want, doesn't matter.
He'll take half of whatever it is because of potent.
Oh, potent cantrip.
Roll a big one.
Roll a
Roll a
d20.
good one.
So he takes 3 necrotic damage.
3 damage is 3 damage.
3 damage is 3 damage, and then Green Kelso's going to short crossbow on him. I'm not gonna try that again. Because it'll give me red things. So what is it? It is +5 on his attack. So it's d20 plus. 21 to hit.
D6 plus 3 for damage.
Yep. 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage was just as much HP as it had left.
I told you,
Green
Green Kelso.
Oh.
So it just collapses to the
Please don't make
ground
that sound.
and disappears.
And then Green Kelso, just being Green Kelso, is gonna charge forward as he does.
Green Kelso, no!
I mean, he doesn't know any better. He's
You'll
gonna
draw
go
their
do that.
fire.
He gives like that thumb.
You brave
like that-
fool.
He's like that Superman meme where he's got the hand up. You know, the tornadoes behind him. Don't
Technically,
save
you have,
me.
you have to tell him what to do. He's not gonna. He doesn't have a mind of his
Yes.
own or battle tactics of his own.
That's right.
Oh,
He does not. He does not do anything unless you tell him. They are servants
then
of yours.
all right. Then Green Kelso go stand over here and protect Jen.
Aw.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
He needs the comfort. Sir Philip.
I'm gonna use you.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna use your
I deleted
shoulder
the wrong one
Why would you delete one?
because they disappear when they die.
16
You
was
can
the turn
just
order.
drag it
know,
off the
16.
screen.
I know. I didn't want to clog up my. So it won't technically be Philip's turn. It'll be their turn. Get out of here.
No, I think
Nah.
they come back in at 0, right?
Yeah, right. Where's the? Let's see. We're gonna finish off them ads, boys. Video games taught me things. Fire a couple of tail spines at Green Kelso. Yeet. One's a 10. The other one's 16. I think 16 hits it, doesn't it?
At
Did
Green
last
Kelso?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16.
It's gonna be 3 points of piercing damage as well as 5 fire.
That's
the
the
other one.
You said 3 and 5?
Yep.
Okay, then he's down to 1 HP.
Oh, good. Let's get rid of that.
Oh,
Let's just fucking go all the way up there. No,
Green Kelso's being targeted!
This seems unlikely targeting for things that are supposed to be smarter than this.
their int is decent.
This seems...
Save Green Kelso!
It's okay.
Fire a few
I'll
tail
piss them off as soon as the fight's over when I start giving you guys infinite temp HP in retaliation.
More to
Don't
whittle
worry.
through.
Don't worry. When I'm
16 to hit
level
on
5,
fucking Kelso.
yeah.
The other one's a miss. It's gonna be 3 piercing
Yeah,
and
he's dead.
4 fire.
He explodes.
Ooh, what you say? Oh, are you all in that well? It's the end of the Kelsos.
Into the Kelso.
They lasted way longer than I thought they would. But yep, I'm thirsting
Do I
after
get
your
like
ass.
some kind of like buff in the middle of the night from the god? Because I bled them good. I bled them real good. I'm a good general.
We'll
And
find out.
which of the 3 gods, dead gods, was it that gave it to him?
That was Merkel, I think.
Merkel.
Was
It would
Merkel?
have been Merkel.
Lord of Bones.
Merkel should be like giving you, hey, you did good.
Oh, I'm gonna back up the few feet.
Or he goes
I
the
went way too far.
opposite direction
So
and
Philip-
says, "Hey, you let them die."
Just because you saw me measuring
They're
it out
already
multiple times, you asshole. Now he's out of. I don't think. Oops.
I don't pay attention to when people start measuring on the map because I see. No matter even if you put it that only you see it, I see it.
And you
That's
could,
why I don't even bother with that.
I mean, you could still reach the blue one no matter what.
I thought that,
He's 5 feet up. These ceilings are 10 feet high.
I
Nothing's out
thought the
of
blue one
reach.
was the one that you had killed earlier. So.
I mean, if
that one
I
was over.
killed him, you would be dead.
Well, when Luke was saying that oh no, I deleted the wrong one, I thought he put that back on. So I wasn't paying enough attention.
I just moved him outside the map.
He would have an X on.
Who's clicking? That's you, Tiffany. I was like, who's clicking on that? No one could see outside the
I know.
walls.
That's where he is, though.
So Philip runs up to this guy. You bastards!
bow.
You killed
can click
Kelso!
outside the
Kenny!
walls.
Kelso!
Kenny.
Maybe not.
You bastards!
Corey just
Chink into
Maybe
this
not.
big old barrel that says water, and a small little like spout is just like a little tiny little wisp of water is just shooting out, hitting you in the face.
Ah.
It's like a squirt bottle, like just a.
Yep.
I picture when that happened, he like swashes his hair. It looks like a shampoo commercial with the water glistening and the
Yeah.
flaming devil. When your
Go ahead.
hair is devilishly out of
100%.
style, use the
100%.
shampoo.
Do a hair flip. Jin is next, shamefully hiding behind the post.
Yep. Nothing shameful about it.
What kind of cleric hides from devils?
The trickery
Smart
kind.
ones. I would be hiding from devils.
I would like to move the mace over to Hyun, please.
Oh.
You're gonna have to see if I myself can summon one of those, so I don't have to keep asking you for it. There has to be a way.
Yeah, it's created as a
I
air
clicked
follower
off
kind of thing.
a tab. What a wiener. Look at all my close things.
Okay. So I'm going to try to hit it. Hey, that's a hit.
That is a big ol' hit.
8 force damage.
Yup.
And I'm going to. So that was a bonus. I'm going to toll the dead.
Wisdom save. If there's something I can roll, it's a saving throw. 17. 17? 18, excuse me.
Fucker! That was a really good necrotic damage.
Oh, 11.
all right.
Nice.
Alright. I got 1 hit in. I'm done.
Gorion.
Gorion. Extra mad now. I guess at the start of his turn, he's going to give. Sadly, he can't give this to Green Kelso. So he'll just have to give 12 temp HP to fucking Philip.
Rip.
That's a good roll. That's a really good fucking roll.
And then I'm just going to come leaping off this crate and recklessly slam down on top of this thing because I'm tired of fucking missing shit. 24 to hit for 13 bludgeoning damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
We have taken damage. Constitution saving throw is going to be, I think, a 9.
Prone.
Less than 10.
Prone.
9. Prone.
Prone, and I'm gonna chug a potion. So what the fuck else am I gonna do with my bonus actions?
Isn't it your bonus action to give temp HP away?
Nope. It's free. Start of my
Oh.
turn.
Oh, it's just the start of your turn. That's right.
Yeah. Half the time I do it in the middle of my turn because I forget, but it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Ragnar.
Yep. I'm gonna run up to here.
Fuck
I
knows.
told you I'm getting too old for this. Swing down with my battle axe with
advantage.
advantage.
Adv.
Nice.
Hit.
Or
One-handed,
21.
assumedly. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yep.
And bonus action, spiritual weapon up beside me.
Yep.
Or around somewhere there.
Wherever.
And that gets advantage as well,
Yep.
does it not?
Melee attack.
Better than the last potion I drank.
24 for 9 more. points of
9 more.
charges.
Math. Boop. Just bonk, bonk, just beating a devil while he's down.
This is for Green Kelso.
Remembrance, they're gross looking.
At least they look better than the ones that look like they had a giant dong.
How do you do a dong check, Coke?
Okay. Do these devils have a dong? I need to roll perception.
Sure. In the meantime, it's your turn.
Speaking of which,
Okay, in the
do they
meantime,
have
well,
a
let's
dong?
These seem to be lady devils.
Oh God.
All right, interesting. Very interesting. Nuzzle, slobber chops, and then we're gonna toll the dead on this guy over here.
You gonna fucking check their vents too while he's at it?
I mean, I'm used to that.
Wisdom save is a 16. 16.
16 passes, but he'll take 3 points of necrotic.
3 necrotic.
That should have been. Is that with disadvantage because he's on the ground?
Yeah.
No,
That
saving
is
throw. Saving throw.
not-
Oh,
yeah.
no, yeah.
It's not a ranged attack, it's a saving throw.
Yep,
If it
right,
were a
yeah,
ranged
yeah,
attack,
yeah.
then you'd be right.
And then
Yep,
he's gonna
Firebolt
kind
or
of.
Ray of Frost would be disadvantage.
I misread the 17 as an attack.
That was perception. Yeah. Yep.
It's his
And then
dong check.
I'm holding slobber chops, kind of like Dr. Evil, and in my turn.
I think this is more fitting for Red. Actually, he lost his 2 skeletons, but he gained a familiar, one that can see invisibility, or sense invisibility.
Yeah, but the Kelsos were awesome. Did more
Kelsos.
damage. They did more
They
damage
were,
than
but
most
I-
of us half the time.
Yep.
Just wait till I hit level 5. There
I
are gonna be
think
many
that
more
this-
Kelsos to come.
I think that this thing actually fits his character.
We are going to
Yeah.
stand up and do a couple of infernal forks, one at Ragnar and one at Gorion. You reckless last time?
Yep.
Kev?
Yeah.
Let's do Ragnar first. It's gonna be a miss and an 8. Infernal fork is gonna be a 15.
15's a miss.
15 is a miss. He's gonna just fuck. Fly by away, because text is silly.
Oh no, that's right.
It's fine. There's nowhere you can run where I can't catch you.
Nope, he's delaying the inevitable. Who's gonna swing a couple of times at Sir Philip with his infernal fork?
Because he can
One's
only
gonna
get
be
like
a
15
natural
feet.
1. The other one is gonna be a math 19 to hit.
Yes.
Had to math. It's gonna be 3 points of piercing and 5 points of fire. And he's gonna be like, shit. Fly over here.
Won't these things just stay still and die?
Right?
You stay still and die. Oh wait.
I have been staying still. You just can't hit me.
It's more in reference to the fact that at one point you were standing still and died.
Yes.
Yup. Sir Philip will follow Gorion and say he'll climb up and
Come back here. You dirtied my hair.
maybe 16.
16 is a hit.
Hey!
He did it.
All that for 5 slash.
5 points of damage.
He did
What is
it.
sap? A save for disadvantage or something?
There's no save. It's
Thor.
he gets disadvantage.
He gets
disadvantage.
Something like that.
That if you hit a creature, the creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Gotcha.
For the start of my next turn.
Pretty sure topple is the only saving throw out of all of them. But it's a good one. Potentially.
Jin.
It's never a good one the way our fucking turn order shakes out. But in theory, it's a
know.
good one.
Go back to this
18
side.
points of damage from.
You're the only person
On
that
the
has
ground?
ever been able to take.
I think, you
advantage
might have
of my
been the first to
topple.
capitalize. It's the way initiative has worked a few times. It's just been
Yeah.
like, okay, I get back up.
Gonna
I just
crossbow
spit all over
it.
my face.
Just wait. In 2 more levels, you're not going to
Ooh.
enjoy topple very much when I start doing bullshit to you.
20 to hit.
20's a hit. So which one are you attacking again? The one by
Five.
Philip?
The blue one, and 5 piercing, and slow.
Do you have the crossbow mastery?
Yes. We went through this.
He took a feat for
very
it, didn't
much
he?
when I took the gun one. Yep.
Oh, 10 feet of movement reduced, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. Then bonus, I'm
yeah.
going to move.
Us
I'll
clerics
move
have
the
to take a
mace.
feat to get any kind of weapon mastery.
Mhm.
Yeah, which makes sense because we're supposed to be we're cantrip powerhouses in later levels.
Depends on which cleric you take.
Please move the mace. There we go. And we'll bonk bonk. Or attempt to bonk bonk. Ooh, for 17 and 11 force damage.
That is a big old hit, and it doesn't look good.
Is he still standing? Or
Yep.
flying? Floating? Whatever.
Still standing. Doesn't look good.
And Jin goes, yes! And immediately hides back behind the pillar.
How do I want to do this? Better for me to eliminate a threat. Sprint over, reckless attack. Smashy, smashy. 22, 10 bludgeoning damage. If he's not dead,
Very dead.
con save, but he's dead.
Very dead.
And I will
Go over there.
And retroactively, beginning of my turn. 6 to Ragnar. 6 temp HP.
Hey.
And I done.
Ragnar.
My level 6 bullshit, I can move shit around and take all of their movement away. So not only can I topple your enemies, I can just make sure they never get back up again because I steal every point of their movement.
All right. So since you went that way, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna come up to this one.
Once I get my tree
Swing away
bullshit.
at it.
That looks
Fif-
good.
15?
Hey!
15 is a hit.
And if it's not dead, make a whatever it is.
Con.
It's the exact same thing. Yeah, con.
On. It's gonna be a 12.
Meaty beady. He's fine.
Oof, that's a low DC.
Well-
Now, I wouldn't say he's fine. He's looking very, very rough.
But he might not be fine after this. I'm gonna bring my spiritual weapon up right beside him.
Bro. Don't miss.
I know, right?
No pressure.
Oh, where is it? There it is.
Don't let Red kill steal from you. You know he will.
Oh. No,
You know
that's
he
not
will.
good enough.
It's fine. We're all working. We're all working together here. There's no one on this team that's trying to hog all the kills for some sort of spreadsheet or something.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
We're all working together as a cohesive unit.
Uh-huh.
Yes, says Gorion, raging through 6 rooms while the party's still looting a fucking
Yeah.
chest in room 1.
Efficiency.
Exactly.
I'm gonna toll the dead
have
of the
a
one
spreadsheet?
that Ragnar was swinging at.
He dies. Because he can't not take 1 point of damage.
I mean,
He takes
Because of
2
your
points of necrotic
Because
damage.
of your potent cantrip.
Yeah.
you
Floomp.
you say it, but I'm gonna start kicking these doors in. looking for more battles. Clock's ticking. It's not my fault everything on my character's tied to my 10-minute rages. So I can't open a door and run through
concentration.
Or
Brad
fucking sewers!
Knowing evil Gorion's gonna follow.
Gorion screams in frustration as he finds more sewers.
Yeah, you see a lot of sewers, and you can tell as you kind of burst into this here that there's the sewers stink, but it is heavily masked by what you can tell is like incense. And that it doesn't, the smell is significantly less nauseating, but still there's that underlay of like, there's shit here.
I sure hope that something doesn't come up from behind us, coming through the other door.
Okay, speaking of the smell of shit,
Weapons.
it's like shit spraying season on all the farms around work this past week.
Sounds about
You
right.
could literally taste it in the air.
I just hear the song Scatman playing over and over
Yes,
now.
Gorion comes back and he's like, you've got a good point. Right, he charges over, kicks the other door open. And then you hear
Smash through the
you-
wine bottle.
you hear the sound of glass breaking as he goes and fucking puts his maul through a whole pile of wine bottles, and then he runs back out of the room.
No, Gorion, no! Oh, what a waste!
Not all of them, but just like whatever he can
Yep,
get in
just
one
one big
cleave. Yep.
Yep.
Don't break the valuable things, Gorion.
Yep, there were more than 200 bottles of corked wine on display in this 7-foot-tall wooden rack. A good chunk
Now-
of it no
Keyword.
longer exists.
Now there's only 140.
Now there's just a puddle on the wine puddle on the ground.
99 bottles of wine on the wall, 99 bottles of wine.
There's 68 that Gorion broke. That's only 31 bottles of wine on the wall.
Yeah, he goes back and it's like, oh, stinky sewers.
Ugh.
Jin
Must
is
we?
like trying to hurry and like stay on his tail, and somebody closed the fucking door on me again. You motherfucker!
What's up here? You two.
Hey, are you the one that's been screaming? You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be alive.
Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You see that
That's
these
the one
two,
thing I appreciate about Gorion.
two
Gorion
like dark
gets shit
robed.
done.
These two dark robed figures have like incense sensors in their hand, and they're kind of wafting it around as they go.
Alex, I blame you and the
there's-
damn door. We contacted the -1. I'm going
They also
pee.
seem to be
there's-
wearing
You didn't help
golden
me either.
horned masks that seem to resemble
Oh.
a devilish visage.
Ooh, devil cultist things.
Oh, where's my turn order?
Been a hot minute since we saw those.
Even with the positive
So many fucking
dex,
doors down here. Jesus fuck
still
Christ.
crit fail. I'm sorry, Coke.
Waste of a natural 20.
It's actually kind of the one thing I hate about playing Barbarian is that like I have so few rages. It's like I gotta get everything I can out of each rage, or else I'm gonna be spamming short rest every single time we get into a fight. It's like this looks like a good time to take a short rest. Like I have a rage for next fight.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that way.
It's annoying. Well, I mean, it's low level shit. You're not supposed to be getting into. You're only supposed to be getting into X amount of fights, and
Yeah, but it's almost perfect in a way because it forces you to just recklessly run through shit, which is what a barbarian.
what a barbarian should be doing. Yeah,
Not
exactly. This is
Yeah.
how a barbarian should be
not
going.
gonna stop and think.
Yeah.
They're just gonna
How the
be
fuck
like,
they
where do
roll
I?
21? That
Natural 20. Wasted natural 20.
was that bullshit.
They
This
rolled a
one.
21.
I'm gonna beat you guys so bad. I'm gonna knock your asses all the way back into V20 over there.
Not in the V20. She's gonna run up and try and attack Gorion with its sickle. Yeah. What's the modifier here? 16?
That is a
she's
hit.
gonna miss. I thought 16. Oh, 15 was a miss. Excuse
15 was a miss.
me. It's gonna be 3 points of slashing and 1 point of necrotic.
2 damage.
This one.
No, half my temp HP.
This one is going to.
Would you like to be
do a little-
dismembered or drowned in the poop water? I'll let you choose.
Do a little runny jump to get over here, and stand brandishing its sickle. But it will be Gorion's turn.
Oh. Do they look well armored, or are they just in like culty
Nah.
robes?
Nah, they're
I'm not gonna
culty
bother.
robes.
I'm not gonna bother recklessing then. I'm just gonna fucking smash them with the maul. Oh,
Pretty good.
No, it's not.
Maybe not.
10 to hit.
And
The other dice
surprisingly
was
a miss.
underneath something, so I only saw the 17.
The only other one up here is, I mean, Philip's got. I'll give Jin. Sure. I'll give Jin
Aw,
7 temp HP. I'm done.
So Philip, there's a big old roadblock in front of you.
Yeah, I'm
That
just moving here for a
greenish
second. so I
goo
can
in the
see around
middle is poop water.
Well, I couldn't see around the corners to see where I need to go to, so I just kind of moved my self here for a second.
That's the point. You're supposed to move into that to see it.
Yeah. Not supposed to.
Well,
know
I had
what's
to
behind
get an idea of where to go.
No, you don't. You go there. Your idea is by going there, not by
Well,
scouting it out ahead of time by moving your token.
Are you sure that's not acid in the middle?
So, anyways, I'm
No, that's a rug. That's clearly a rug.
I picked up what Tiffany was laying down.
I caught it too.
Tiffany's so
And Alex,
funny.
you didn't need to move. I was just trying to, because like the edge of the token hadn't appeared for where I was,
And you're not
so
supposed to know
I'm
that
like
until
I
you
couldn't
get up
see
there.
what like if there was anything past Gorion.
Yeah, did
So
you
that
have
if
to
I
go
move
up there
forward-
to see that?
You have to go up there to
That's
find
what
it
we're
out.
trying- that's what we're trying
not
to
peek
convey.
it. That's what we're tripping
But-
you about, you goober.
I know, but I mean, like, oh, where do I stop then,
And
guys?
I hate it when I'm walking down like a hallway at like work or something like that, and I don't know what's around the corner and down the next hallway. I hate that I don't just know what's there.
This is what Kavax was for. You know, what's around that corner?
I could do that
Alright.
with my bird.
So from where I was,
I could do it with my cat bird.
it will come up and
Yes,
go,
you
oh no! How high was the ceiling again?
These corridors are 9 feet tall.
So he's gonna leap across the poop water, hopefully, to this other edge.
Sure, give me an athletics check.
Please fall
You've had
in
at
the
least
poop
10
water.
feet of movement.
Please fall in
Yeah.
poop water.
I know, right? Pretty good. 18.
You just like yeet, do a little,
Yoink!
little hop across. Yeah.
And then gets
Ah!
opportunity attacked by the one he went by.
Well, I didn't see around the corner. I didn't know he was there.
Yeah, but he watched
You don't
you
need
go.
to, that's the
yeah. He watched you go by.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 14 on the opportunity attack.
So this other guy over here.
That other guy over there is going to use his readied action to try and attack you with his sickle. He couldn't get close enough to attack Gorion. Doesn't matter. It's a mess. But he readied. He was readying an action.
16 to
Continue.
hit. Oh,
16's a
hit
big old
back.
bonk. Just
Just-
slashing.
There's so many fucking rooms down here. I can feel it.
And so he is got a disadvantage on his next attack.
Or not yet. Sorry, not slowed. Sapped.
Sapped.
Sapped. Other S word.
Ah.
Ragnar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to behind Jin and try and hop across. So that gives me a little bit of
Athletics.
movement to jump.
Yep. Sure. 10 feet or something like that.
Hopefully it's
I don't think that's enough. Athletics. I wasn't looking it up until I needed to.
Yo. The little
The
dwarf
rule,
leg.
the rule is
DC 10 strength check.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like the rule is if you have at least 10 feet of running
10 feet of
start,
movement.
you can jump your strength score in feet
Yeah.
on a long jump. Otherwise, without a running jump or without a running start, it's half your strength.
So yeah, you had enough movement to be able to make it, no problem.
yeah, my strength is 50.
Yeah.
It's 10,
So I didn't even need to make Philip roll it either. That's fine.
That's funnier that way.
Flavor-wise, it made a lot of sense, though.
It would have been funny to watch Philip specifically go into the poop water.
Yes, 100%.
He's like the only one here it's going to bother that much.
Yup.
I'll get up to here and I will toll the dead on this one. I'm gonna ask the same thing. Has it been hit?
Nope.
No, I'm not gonna toll the dead. Sorry.
No, 13.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna sacred flame it.
That's a 14.
I went the other way.
If it's Sacred Flame, that's Dex, which makes it a 14.
And that's a pass. It's only 1 damage anyway. Jesus.
Cantrips are painful. Before 5th level.
That's me.
Jin.
I'm also going to try to hop to the other side here. What was it? Athletics?
You have at least 10 feet of movement. Before you hop, you don't need to. You can hop your strength score in distance. If you don't have 10 feet of movement, then you will need to make a check.
I have 30 feet of movement.
Yes, but
Plus.
no. If you move 10 feet before you jump, you don't need the check. You need a running start for a long jump.
Then sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, if you move at least 10 feet, you don't need the check. You're just going to do a standing leap, then it's an athletics check.
Right, I'll do a running jump.
Knees bent. Yeah.
Catch myself on the wall.
Oh.
Move through Ragnar. See the two of them. I'm gonna cast Bane on the two of them.
Bane! What's that? Charisma?
That is Charisma save.
9 and 12.
They both fail.
They are baned.
Which we all know,
I got it
opposite
this
of
time.
bless. 1d4 subtracted from their
Attack rolls
or
or
saving
saving throws.
We're up to 1 minute. And it's also, I will make Tiff happy and put my concentration back.
You fucking
Bane!
Red. I'm just over here ooh-wooing Green Kelso.
Red seeing everyone jump across and going, dumbasses, you can just walk around. I'm going to go here.
I wouldn't be able to get close enough if I walked around.
Red doesn't need to get close.
I don't need to get that close. I'm going to double move, so I have 60, and then I'm going to go up to there. Ah, yes, I see. Beautiful. This one right here, for my bonus action, I'd like to shove it into the pool water with my my
Telekinetic.
Yeah.
Is that strength?
Strength.
16.
Minus the bane?
Oh, Bane, excuse me. Let's see. 14.
14. All right, it is my strength throw DC 8 plus my ability modifier, the score, feat, and my proficiency. So it's 8 plus my proficiency. So it's 10, so he passes. Am I understanding that? I think so.
It's 8 plus 2 plus whatever modifier.
You used it was a feat that you got that gave you that spell, right? It's a half feat. So what skill did you increase with the ability score from the half feat?
Oh, int.
Int. So it'll be your int mod. 8 plus your proficiency plus your int mod.
Oh, So it'd be 6 plus 8, so it'd be 14. So meaty beaty, so he passes though. Damn. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where that means by proficiency, because I did int. Right.
Yeah, the ability modifier of the score increased by this feat.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm glad I picked int. Okay, so I'll remember 14, which is actually the same as my others, so that's perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, he passes. It's my turn.
Because it's int, it'll be the same as your spell save DC, unless you get
Strength increase.
Increases to your pluses and stuff. Let's do one swing on Gorion, the sickle. He's gonna miss. One swing on Sir Philip. That's janked. It's
Sir
gonna be
Philip,
a
he's gonna
15.
sing at you.
Oh, sorry.
15. Yeah, minus Bane and all that as well. Gorion.
Fuck. I just thought of some stupid shit I could do with Timothy. So Timothy's only got 1 HP, but not if I give him 2d6 temp HP.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
Alright, those are things I could think about later. I just have
You
to
can do
get.
that for slobber chops too.
All I need to do is give Timothy some vials of alchemist fire to drop on people. Reckless.
Yes, you could.
Reckless attack. Why did I click off of my character sheet? That seems like a really stupid idea. That's what this window's for. I'm glad I did it this time. 19 to hit.
19 is a hit.
11 bludgeoning.
Cleaving their skull.
Oh, fine.
Just collapse to the ground.
Sickle
falls in the poop water.
I was so enamored with my own idea. I will give Red this. So Red gets 8. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna fucking grind my foot into what's left of its fucking face. Out of spite, and that's at my end of my turn.
Sir Philip, you can hear the mask just grating against the ground.
I did warn them.
Sir Philip takes another swing at this guy.
Not my fault people don't listen to Gorion.
$13 is a hit.
3 more damage.
3 is the amount of HP he had left. Just cleave him. Cleave him squaw in the chest.
Philip turns.
Guys.
I've got him. Gorion, did you say something?
Yes, good job, Philip. Let's go. Are there more down there? No. Thank goodness.
There it is.
I was expecting 5 more doors down that hallway.
Right. Pause your ravenous door opening while I go pee.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's
Tiffany, take over.
Clock is ticking.
back to them.
I see a bunch of doors that aren't locked by the GM that I could just go open.
There's a ton of them.
So many doors. This campaign is nothing but sewage and doors.
Half a dozen.
I could explore this whole map by the time he gets back from peeing.
Pretty much.
Silly GM leaving the doors unlocked.
The GM does that.
It's to protect Jen. That's why.
See, I know better. I lock most of my doors in my dungeons. I leave a few unlocked for you guys to fiddle with and play with. But all the important doors are locked.
Yay, I can touch things. Really?
Tiffany!
Really?
You ain't going anywhere.
What are you talking about? Oh, there's one down here too. Joke's on you, Joke's on you, Timothy's free. Go, fly, Timothy. Explore down the hallways.
Oh, that's amazing.
Funny part is that doesn't actually even stop me.
Yeah, it just means you can't see, though.
No, I could just fucking do this. And I could just fucking drop another me on the other side of the wall.
Cheater.
Fucking.
Gorion's peering into the Matrix over here.
Deleted him. Uh-oh. It's doing that thing that Luke's maps do where, like, tokens can't be deleted. So that Gorion's just gonna stay there forever.
That happens a lot on Jumpgate.
On Luke Jumpgate.
Yep. Believe me,
don't-
I tried it on 3 different browsers.
I don't
and it
see
did the
it.
same fucking thing. I was doing some map work yesterday, and it did. I use Gorion as my light line checking on things. Just DM to DM, it doesn't matter. So if Kevin sees the room, he's going to react. I'm sure everyone would as well. It's just he's the top of my token list on my PC, so I'm like, Gorion's my light monkey. Let's see if I can test the room's light walls with him.
That's
So
I do
put
that
him in a
with
few different rooms, and I was like, why are there fucking? I moved a token and it just copied. It copied 3 times. I'm like, delete, and then the screen just started flickering. I was like, what the fuck?
I use Brother Nero because Brother Nero's the only one I remember has dark vision.
I have dark vision. I'm an elf.
Yeah, I don't fucking
do I.
remember. I don't. He's the one I remember has dark vision, but I don't have to
He
think
just
about.
like his 6th finger is all.
Always be ready.
Makes that fist even better.
I charge at this door and I kick it in.
You kick it in into
it in.
V23.
Yes, these ones aren't even on the walls. These ones are
Nope,
just.
these ones are just. See, I have since found another map maker because this one just annoys the piss out of
I
me.
don't understand why Tessa does because I actually have the Eve of Ruin map pack because I needed a couple of maps for something. And I noticed that even on those ones have like the stupid things on the walls. It's like, who does this? Like, why?
Yep, it's silly.
It's so fucking
some of them
stupid.
still look good in comparison, but you
man.
seem to have found cold storage. There are a handful of big old flayed carcasses hanging from hooks, and there's a couple of hooks that are still bare.
I'd fucking go slam my maul into one of these carcasses.
Thunk. Yep, it's the thunk. It's exactly how you think it would sound.
And then I leave. And I
know-
close the door to keep the meat fresh.
Ragnar's actually gonna go and pick up one of these masks.
Yeah,
I would pick up the one off the north one because I kind of ground my
Yes.
foot into the other one.
the southern one is a little scratched up now, canonically.
I will head
she's gonna
towards
shove it in his
B22.
backpack.
Oh god, it's a fucking other hole.
Wow.
I'm intentionally leaving the fancy looking double doors. These double doors look fancy.
They are big iron wrought double doors. All the doors you see are iron wrought, so they're all similar doors. These are just double doors. Big iron plating on them.
I'm gonna listen at the door, see if I hear anything. At the double door.
Perception check.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there's like a low chanting coming from the other side of the door. Can't really make out words, but something's droning repeatedly.
What do you
I
hear?
look back
What do you
at it.
hear, short man?
I look back at everybody and go, shh. They're conducting their ritual in here, I believe.
I will listen angrily with strength. That is 15. That is actually
Your muscular ears hear
That's an
what
eight-
Ragnar
That
tells
is
you.
an 18. I listen with advantage and strength.
Flexes his ear muscle.
My ear muscle. Like one of those cartoons where it zooms in and then the muscles has all these the ear has all these disgusting muscles that just start flexing and growing.
Does Gorion
There's
have
a-
like a
there's
can
a
of
gift for
spinach
that.
or something in his pocket?
Oh no!
Like,
Oh, there's not. Oh, I thought it was the perfect. This is the perfect gif of Marge on The Simpsons. Is when she gets gets jacked, and Homer and the kids are whispering something, and Homer's like, "Quiet! Her muscular ears can hear you." And right
Oh my
before this,
God.
her ears are literally twitching, and she's groaning in disappointment.
Let's give them something to groan about. I'll kick the door open. Surprise!
Supplies! 2 rows of tall wrought iron candlesticks light this vaulted chamber, each one seeming to bear 9 flickering candles. You see there is a large 7-foot-tall statue of an angelic figure with white glowing eyes and a raised longsword standing atop a dais to the south. You see there's a big old spiky boy fiend near the west side of the wall. glaring at a handful of black-robed cultists who kneel in chant in the middle of the room. Their faces seemingly hidden behind similar golden devil masks that you have encountered previously.
We're gonna have a
You see
whole
there are
collection.
There are 9 tapestries depicting various hellish-looking places adorning the walls.
Gee, I wonder what the big statue is.
Ragnar
Gee,
brings out his
gee, I
holy
wonder.
symbol and just points it around the room like this is a place of
Hey,
evil.
where's your boss? I need to axe her something.
Intruders. Get
Where?
them. Roll for initiative.
Already done.
I blame you. Every time I cannot roll one less than you every single initiative roll, Jen.
We're the back line, guys.
God.
We're not supposed to go first.
But just because I'm behind you does not mean I roll 1 behind you.
I
I
mean,
have been able to. Nah, I wouldn't be able to do anything.
You should have rolled a 9 at least. Then it would have been better.
Ragnar did.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Descending. We are back in combat.
Also, I want to congratulate you, Chris. When I was a pally, I couldn't roll very much with a -1. Somehow you're able to hit above 10 with such a
Somewhat
with
consistently.
such a debilitating thing.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
upgrade Ragnar to 9 temp HP.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna.
Better
fuck-
than the 6.
Yeah, I remember he had it. 16 to hit for 17 bludgeoning damage on this thing in the corner.
This poor cultist getting to their feet is just crumpled. Felled in one swing.
Ah,
Technically, they're prone.
Yay. That means they thought they didn't pass their
That is-
save.
They seem to fail the save.
I'm done. Now you can have all your cults attack me.
This one will for sure.
Good.
Sickle. 15 to hit. It's gonna
I
miss.
fucking grab their weapon with my pectoral muscles.
Fuck it. Let's run to the door and try and swang on Ragnar for a 16 to hit as well.
That's a hit.
It's gonna be 3 points of slashing plus 1 point of necrotic.
Ragnar's
Um,
two-handing?
No.
One-handing.
Oh, okay.
I have a shield.
That's gonna be a 15 to hit again.
I grab that. I now have 2 weapons in my pectoral muscles.
Oh no, the pectorals! This one's gonna run to the middle of the room because they can't get any farther. Readying their sickle. It will be Sir Philip's turn.
Yeah, because I thought you had said that when you attacked Ragnar with a 16 that it was a hit. I'm like, wait, what?
It was a hit.
It is a hit.
He has medium armor and a shield.
Philip will step in. I'll help you, Ragnar. Aha! That'll actually go through eventually. Nope. It just
It's-
spun and spun and spun and landed on a corner.
It's so.
It looks like
you,
you're
Ragnar.
getting. It looks like you're getting too old for this shit.
It is so consistently bad. It's hilarious.
It is.
It's-
It is exactly how you said you wanted to play this
It
character.
is. It's so fitting. It's so
Which
good.
is just funny that it works. Frustratingly so,
Frustratingly so.
but funny enough all the same.
Tell you.
I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna fire a couple of tail
My shiny-
spines.
My shiny locks friend, it looks like you're getting too old for this.
Half your age, chap.
One of them's gonna be a 10. You're not gonna like the natural 20 on the other one.
Depends on who you're
Depends
talking
on who.
to.
Sir Philip.
Yeah, who are you hitting?
Go.
Sir Philip.
I didn't hear that part.
Nope,
Yeah,
because
they
you were
did.
talking. You were telling him how old he is. That's fine. That's gonna be math 8 piercing plus 7 fire.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I moved the extra Gorion, and the world
Oh, no.
exploded.
Oh no!
There's the extra Gorion.
What?
Ouch.
Where is an extra Gorion?
I don't know.
You can't see him. Only I could see him. Because I deleted him, but didn't delete him. Because of Luke jump gate.
Oh yeah, at my jump gate. Look who's having fucking problems now.
I only have problems on your jump gate. That's why I'm saying Luke jump gate. I don't have these problems on my maps.
Luke, program it better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
No, I made an extra one because Tiffany blocked us all in with walls, and I told her, I could just get past this wall and put a second Gorion on the other side of it.
I am going to swing down with my battle axe on this cultist in front of me.
It's funny is that broken thing was giving me vision out the hallway too.
Oh, that's a good one for 9 points.
Another caved-in skull.
Yep.
Chunk.
It's
Technically,
prone already.
Also prone.
And I will bonus action.
Bonus action belch.
Yes. I will bonus action sanctuary on Philip.
Thank you, good
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
You have to hit.
What Sanctuary does? Thank you.
Yeah, until he goes. He's protected by a ward. It'll be Jin next.
Oh, it is make an attack
Nailed
roll.
it.
I was gonna say if he doesn't
Yeah.
succeed on his attack rolls, that means Sanctuary
No.
lasts forever.
No.
But it's just
The intent behind the swing.
yes, but if it's Philip, those swings may not hit anything.
It might stay active.
Whatever.
He's baning things again.
I don't know who he's baning, but he's baning.
Probably the spiky
Might be,
dude.
might be
Bane.
muted.
Bane it. Am I muted?
No, you're not now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you were.
I'm baning everybody I can see, and they're all in 30 feet. Or all the enemies, anyway. They're all in 30 feet. No, that's Ragnar's name. No, there we go. They're all within 30 feet, so...
You
all
have to
four of
upcast
you.
that to second level. Bane's only 3, I think.
Up to 3 creatures. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Same as Bless.
It's anti-bless.
That is what I also assumed, but I never know for
You know
sure
what?
anymore
Let's
because
go
2024.
Let's go. Let's go 2 of the cultists and the devil boy. I'll leave one.
Because they will leave out the guy right in front of Gorion, who's just the farthest away. Just for nonsensical purposes that don't make any sense. Cultists. Natural 4 on the die, natural 10. I'm assuming their fucking
Fail.
charisma is shit. Yeah, so 4, 10, and for the spiky guy, is natural 20. Wasted.
What the
I don't know about wasted, but
Fucking.
magic seems to be his jam, bro.
I know, but it's just like the most random things. It's like, oh hey, look, this magical object.
Gee,
that's
it's like we're
clearly
rolling
like
a dice that has a chance
No, I know.
to succeed or fail. Cocaine, I need that. We need that math of
Here's
you
this
thinking.
Yes,
graphic.
yes.
Here's
Okay,
this-
hold on.
I need
Hold on.
one. I need
Here's
one
this-
of my face now.
Here's this fucking blob.
I can
Here's
send the
this
template
blob.
for Tim.
It has-
You can just Photoshop
it
your face
has-
in.
Here's this blob. This it has no sense in anything. Wisdom is like +10. Fuck off.
But it can
You know,
it can have a minus 100 to its score if you still roll a natural 20. It's still
No, that's fine. It's just the amount of things that it's like, oh yeah, it's an animal. It's not gonna have very high like intelligence. It's like, oh, it's got a +15.
Not an
to
animal, it's
intelligence.
a devil.
It's a horse.
Fucking
Oh,
spined devil.
But it will be Red's turn.
Probably
I
got
mean,
higher
don't
int
know.
than half the party.
I don't know what its
I will guarantee it.
charisma score is. He rolled a natural 20. It's
Yeah. I'm going to. That devil hasn't taken any damage, has he?
Nope.
No, sir.
Taking care of the fodder. We taking care of his Kelsos first.
Yeah.
Show him how
right.
see how he fucking
Not
likes
my
it.
Kelsos. Oh no. These are all
Oh,
Bard is
fezzes.
good.
We don't care as much about them.
since he failed the Bane, he might pass this, but I'll still try it. I'm gonna mind sliver that devil.
Mind sliver.
Mine silver.
Not my
That's
mind.
Int. We'll grab these 2 die.
5 psychic damage.
It's gonna be a 15.
He passes, so he takes 2 psychic damage.
2 psychic
Oh, I got
damage.
that
That
Not
is-
brain.
Yeah.
He doesn't get any ill effects because he didn't.
Because he passed. No minus D4.
Um,
And he was not baned. These 2 guys are baned.
Yep, and then I moved and question. This thing acts as a familiar. Now, familiars, I can do things with a bonus action. Can I get the cat to try to tell me if there's anything invisible in front of me?
They have a
The
60.
cat can't talk.
It can purr.
It can't talk.
If
but
it's a
it can
familiar, I think you can talk to it like telepathically. Or
yeah, you
whatever.
can
But-
understand
yeah.
what your familiar.
For Slobberchops, it specifically says that he can't talk. It just says that he can understand common.
Yeah,
Alright,
but the familiar in general.
It's like
the
nod your
statistics-
head if there's an invisible thing, Slobberchops,
Yeah.
or shake your head if there isn't any.
Yeah, that's just something simple like that. Like I asked Slobberchops, like, is
You
there
know-
anything invisible in this room?
You can also
Yeah,
use
take
him
an
as a
action
turret.
for-
You can also cast spells through him too, as a familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
can.
shit.
Yeah.
You don't see
So
me
the
doing it because
popular
I
thing
don't
for
have
familiars-
spells.
The popular thing for familiars is they can deliver touch spells.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Because
you
you
can
can-
fly your expendable familiar, 60 feet or whatever its movement speed is across the room to deliver that touch spell to an enemy.
Yeah, I will definitely be copying that copy familiar that Gorion has down the road in a long rest for sure.
Yeah, but it only works if you copy it in crayon.
fine.
Correct. That's true. I'll have a whole page just for that. But yeah, I don't know. Is it a bonus action or an action to ask him to do that?
I don't know what it is to command your familiar. Your familiar,
Your familiar gets
it's
its
supposed
own
to have
turn.
initiative.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have initiative. It's easier to lump them together with you.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
don't roll for the bird. I just say
Yeah.
the bird will just go on my turn because having its own
Yep.
separate initiative in the orders.
Is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you can
Unless
tell
you
it
ha-
to do
Tell it
whatever.
Unless you
Except
had
for-
something like my druid, where it can do attacks, it can do other things, but it tells me it's a bonus action to command it to do things.
Yeah, no, your familiar is complete. It's an autonomous being that it can,
Right.
that you
I'm
can just
assuming
talk to in your mind and just tell it to do whatever the fuck you want it to do on its turn, and it gets like a full ass character turn. They just can't do
Okay.
much. Other than
I tell it to simply look for anything invisible that I can see.
It doesn't seem within 60 feet. Doesn't seem to see anything.
Okay. Cool. That'll end my turn.
yeah, not being a spellcaster, familiar is actually kind of useless for me, other than the flavor.
Yeah, I didn't know that about the
See-
familiars, but now that I do, that is going to change my brain a lot.
It often completely rechanges how people think about wizards because it's like I can literally never be in the fray of anything and just send my familiar in to do things. But then your familiar has Slobberchops has 5 HP, so that is
It's-
also a thing.
I mean,
And
it's
you
not-
don't technically have Find Familiar the spell yet. Right? So
Not
it's,
yet.
Especially if you send it ahead, because if it's the first thing in, it's probably gonna get shot out of the sky. But I mean, if there are bigger targets, a lot of the time it's not gonna get
Yeah.
targeted because
Yeah.
why waste their energy shooting at a fucking familiar when they could shoot at the wizard who will just make more later. Anyways, I'm gonna swap to my great axe and I'm gonna ask these two guys a question.
Excuse me.
I'll start with the guy below me. I'm gonna do
Taking to
this.
Cleveland.
Yeah, I'm doing this reckless. It's probably a good thing. 13 to hit, 10 slashing
Yep.
damage.
It's a hit. Very dead.
And then I'm going to cleave into the other one. 16 to hit for only 3. Is that actually correct?
Only 3.
It's probably not correct. Hold on.
1d12 plus 2.
Yeah, because when my mod went up, this whole thing went bonkers. It's not plus 2, because it should be 1d12. It's. Fuck. I have to look it up.
It's fuck.
On a hit, second creature takes the great axe's damage, but you don't add your ability modifiers. Okay, so it is just 2 because
So
it
it's
does
just
get
the D12.
No, it's D12. Well, plus 2 because I'm raging.
Plus rage.
Oh, I rolled a 1. Yeah, so 3 damage to it.
3 damage. Yep.
I just looked down and was like, this thing sucks. No wonder I use them all. Fuck use this D12 fucking weapons. And I
Give me temp HP to anyone?
Oh, nobody's getting. Has anybody gotten hit?
Me.
Did you
Yeah.
actually get hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
did.
He crit on me.
Oh,
That
that's
is true.
right. The whole conference. Fine,
Right,
at
hit you.
12 more, you
Right,
pussy.
The damage was kind of underwhelming, but
Fine, at
12.
12 more, you pussy. Is what,
Wow.
is what Gorion canonically would say to you.
Yep.
And I'm gonna swap back.
Over here.
I gotta.
Put that in heal.
I'm going to start the swapping back to my maul.
One attack on Jin with a sickle. Yeah, 15, I believe. Yeah, 15.
With Bane?
It is baned. The other one died. Oh, that turns it to an 11.
Oh.
No, that's it.
Let's try and attack. Gorion is a natural 6, so Bane isn't going to matter there because it's a miss to begin with. But now it's Sir Philip's turn.
The Philip runs up. Aha! Have at you scallywag! Try that again. It gave.
I
God
thought he was
fucking
prim
damn
and
it.
proper. What is he using this language for?
He's swinging hard because the damage is there. 10 damage. He's gripping the sword so hard, swinging with all of his might, but like doing so in the swing just turns his head and can't see the target.
Mummy only took him for fucking, like, mall sword fighting. Like, mall karate.
See,
Like,
Philip was trained by the apprentice swordsman because Mommy was banging the real swordsman during tutelage.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Look, it's how you save money on the lessons.
You got, in this economy,
Oh,
in this economy,
that shiny armor cost her a pretty penny, so you guys save a bit of money on the lessons.
She learned that swordsman teacher was not only good with his the real sword, but with other swords as well.
I think Spencer has a book about that.
Oh, thank you for the layup.
let's continue the assault on Shiny Pants. Because the cultists should have that big angry guy in check, right? We're gonna fly at you, sir, with a fork. A fork of infernal nature.
Fork
And
you
swing at
too!
you thusly. 13 and 17.
No, sir!
Is gonna say shit and fly away a few more feet. Because of flyby, you don't get an opportunity attack.
Yes, we've got that now, I think.
It's your
Well,
turn.
let's run down here.
He flew thusly to attack at Sir Philip. Failed miserably.
There it is.
It's again getting old. This is doing a number on my little stubby legs.
There it is, the Swordmaster Unsheathed by Spencer St. Clair.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
See, now I'm the opposite. I can hit, well, maybe hit, but
16 is a hit.
4 damage.
Oh,
And make a con save.
Constitution save. That's janked. God damn it. It was janked between a 20 and a 2. That's gonna be a fail. It's a natural 7. Wait, what's your mod? Your mod's not that. Or sorry, your DC isn't that high, but his mod isn't high enough, so that's still a fail.
My DC is 12.
Yeah. Swordmaster.
Prone.
Somewhere.
I got it on stream. It's great. That's exactly Sir Philip's teacher right there.
This is Sir Philip's aspirations in battle. Is this man with the
I
hair?
love your character, Sir Philip. It's so great.
Oh,
it's
it's
perfect.
beautiful.
Oh.
Brent says, I don't remember this
Can I do
Ragnar from a
this?
few weeks ago.
We don't talk about that.
So
Gotta
I'm
catch
gonna
up, Brad.
cast. I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith. Jin. Who's the new guy?
Oh,
I don't see him online anymore, so that might have been a little while ago.
I'll Toll the Dead on the one right in front of me.
Toll the Dead. Wisdom save.
She's been hit, right?
Yeah,
I know, that's right.
sure.
Uh,
Nope, they have
I
not
don't think
been
so.
hit. They have not
Guess
been
Philip
hit.
hasn't.
It's going to be an 8 minus Bane, so that's a fail. 1 damage. Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Get in here with that Toll the
Hey,
Dead.
Ragnar, I'm right there with you, man. We're in this together, mate. We can hit, but we're not doing too much. That's it for me.
It's a good thing I didn't hit on Sir Philip, because I forgot you were sanctuaried. I would have had to make a save to attempt to attack you, but the devil doesn't know that, so. Either way, Red.
I walk in like Dr. Evil petting my slobber chop, being like, Jen, I'm going to show you how this is done. And I'm going to firebolt the cultist with the sickle and mask right in front of Jen.
Just for future notice, the last line of Sanctuary is this spell ends if the warded creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage.
Yeah.
So it would have been ended anyway.
Yeah. You're assuming that Philip is going to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even making the attack roll, the
That is
spell
fair.
ends.
Yeah, it's a very short-lived spell. It's either I don't attack and get this buff, or it's a temporary buff because knowing they're going to attack.
Yeah.
But 20 is definitely a hit for 5 fire damage.
To the one in front of Jen. And then because Brad's just feeling kind of grumpy, he's going to shove it, because why not? Just shove it 5 feet away just to make it make the firebolt look like it just was extra flavored, you know?
10. That's fair.
It gets shoved. So, like, he comes in like Dr. Evil, goes, Jen, I'm going to show you how to do firebolt, and does that kind of at the same time, and it just looks like the firebolt pushes the character away.
Arms go flailing out as it gets pushed back 5 feet.
And he looks at Jen and goes, see? That's how you do it. And it's my turn. I'm petting my hand like I'm really role-playing the cat.
Is Ragnar
no.
taking damage?
Red Foreman has become a cat person.
Yeah.
To my temp HP, yes.
If you don't have a 5, you have 5.
Yeah.
I now have a 5 anyway.
Now have 5.
I had 5 anyway.
Somewhere Spencer's editor's like looking through his fucking Nine Hells Hath No Fury book. It's like, why did you add all of these just ancillary fights? Well, you see, you have to pad out the book. There's a certain word count that
There's a word count.
to make. We had to add all these other smaller battles. Try to put them all up in the front half. Really pad that out.
You gotta fill out those chapters.
Unfortunately, that George R. Martin fellow has really skewed the word count on fantasy novels.
Raw.
Yep. He and Brandon
20
Sanders.
years later.
There's only so many words one man can use to describe like a wall.
Well, to be fair, Tolkien had really skewed that word count well ahead of George
yeah.
R.R. Martin. In the description of the tall leaf blades of grass and the glade that overlooked the beautiful shining pond that glistened in the sunlight. Gory, make your attacks.
Stephen King too, buddy.
I don't read Stephen King. I've never read a Stephen King book. No reason, but I haven't. Very dead.
Martin and Steven have
I cut it in
one thing
half
common, they
with
suck
them
at
all.
endings.
Some said it was not possible, but I did it anyways.
Also technically prone.
I sit here and wait for fucking level 6 to when I finally have a bonus action I can spend in battle. I'm done. I got nothing else to do. One of these days, I'll have a bonus action. One of these days.
Uh,
Should have learned
Fuck
spirit.
you.
Should have learned spiritual weapon. Then I'd have a bonus action.
continue pushing for the elf is going to be a 13 to hit.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
They literally have.
So
anything.
Philip, the other cultists are all dead. Put them in a
Nope,
pile
this
of
one came
corpse.
running up into my range. I'll tend to hit them again.
That implies you hit them to begin with.
That is true.
Yeah, well, suck a bag of dicks.
Oh no! Someone had to roll, other than me.
So 11
The
damage?
6 plus 5 is 11 damage. Is a very dead cultist.
Ha!
Oh, I moved you instead. Yeah, get out of here, cultist.
Holy shit!
You were
he's
so
dead.
excited you skipped on the spot. When those powerful swings connect, they connect.
Yep.
Cleave. Dead cultist.
Ah! My spreadsheet grows.
Da-da-da-da.
Gorion looks back at the big pile of bodies around him.
Like, ooh, oh.
Did I do that? No.
No,
When you
but-
switch back to normal Gorion, you're like, oh, did I do
No,
that?
but there's
Oh,
technically
no.
there's like 2 or 3 bodies at my feet of all the cultists I've killed so far.
Yep.
He just looks at those when Sir Philip's like jumping up and fist pumping in the air. He's like, I did it! I got him!
Now, here's a question. So, I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith on myself.
Mhm.
Does the concentration check happen after I get hit, or
Yes. You have
So
to be
I
hit for
still get the
concentration.
That's what I did
bonus.
with. That's what I did
Yeah.
with Harambe. Yeah.
Yeah, you still get the AC buff. They still have to hit for you to proc the concentration check. So let's see if we can do that. Let's
wanted to
informally
make sure.
fork you. Let's fork you a couple of times, or attempt to at the very least. So we had dirty 20 and a 6.
Good lord.
Well, the 20 hits.
So the 20 hits. That one, no, he's not baned. He's actually saved.
Yep.
It's gonna be 7 piercing and 3 fire. He's gonna go, fuck you, buddy. Fly over here. And it will be your turn.
Concentration check.
Yes. Sure, pretty sure it's DC 10 still. It
I
did not
can
exceed
reach him.
20 damage.
Saving throw, right?
Yep.
Oh no!
You are no longer shielded of the faith. Your god has abandoned you, Ragnar.
You're
In
too
the
far
face.
away, I think.
In the face of evil.
Oh no, you're not too far away. Thank God. I'm
Just
gonna
flapped out of the way
huff
like
it up,
fuck.
huff it up to the stairs. I told you once, you son of a bitch. I'm getting too old for this.
You leaned into that swing. Really leaned into it. One squeaked out, but it's still a big old hit.
And a con saving throw.
Oh, and topple. It's gonna be 8. He's prone.
Fails. He's prone.
He is
Not that
prone.
it's gonna matter because nobody can get to him.
I can get to him.
Oh yeah, you can get to him. Good.
Jin.
That probably that changes what I might do. What are the rules of this
Don't-
new fucking guide?
Toll the dead.
Oh, the dead. What's his wisdom? I think it's a 16. Oh, 17.
Yep. One day.
Seriously,
What
where
The
the,
magic.
where the fucking
Oh.
rules?
Next on deck is red.
I'm going to walk just a little bit up. I'm gonna stay near this pillar. And I'm gonna toll the dead as well.
Toll the dead.
I can roll it.
12.
Okay, I'll just roll the dead. He
Luck's gonna
fails.
run out sometime.
Only 6. 6 necrotic.
6 points of damage.
And then I will ask. Yeah, because now it's 60 feet. I'm gonna ask Slobberchops again. Does he see anything invisible?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Just wanted to make sure and kind of, do my due diligence. In my turn.
Gorion.
I don't know if it's worth doing now or not, but maybe next time. Smashy. I'm not gonna reckless because I don't need to. 22 to hit for 14, or 24 to hit for 14 damage.
14 damage. He's already prone.
I would prone him further.
Oh no! He's pushed a little bit into the ground. Cultists are all dead. Get out of my initiative. Sir Philip.
So Philip's gonna move 3 spots, or 3 fricks from here to be able to see that guy. Well, not see that guy, but what he needed to do to get his movement up. Hold it in, please, sir.
I was very tempted to grapple him. Thinking about it.
17.
DC 14?
17.
As hard as I hit, if I grapple something, the chances of it getting out of my grapple is very low with my fucking
very low.
With my advantage on strength fucking checks and shit.
At least for a spine devil.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I grapple something that's way bigger and stronger than me, it's a little different, but...
Wouldn't grappling a spine devil kind of hurt?
Yeah, I was gonna say that would hurt.
You'd think so.
I'm covered in armor. What do I care?
He's gonna get up. Boop. Let's... Fuck you, dwarf. Fuck you. He's gonna try and fork you instead of fuck you.
Excuse me, sir. I don't use that kind of vulgar language.
I do.
Vulgar this, 19. The other one's 9.
Yeah, one's a hit.
One's a hit. It's gonna be 4 points of piercing and 3 points of fire. 4 and 3. That dice is hard to read. But it's got a bone in the middle.
Poison damage.
Do fire damage. Imps do poison damage.
How far do you have to go to get the fucking monk slow?
6,
Just like,
I think.
That's too far.
Is it
No,
6?
slow fall might be 3.
4. I believe it's level 4.
Well, 4
I'm just thinking about the fact that
you
it's
don't
like,
usually get anything else.
what if I grapple something that can't break out of my grapple, and I just throw myself off a cliff?
Slow fall is 4. Use your reaction, level 4.
Really?
I played 2 monks. Yeah, level 4. I was
Yeah,
right.
the 4 is just an ASI levels. You don't usually get other stuff.
Yeah.
But I also don't remember the last time I've ever played a monk. So,
Yep, level
Ragnar's turn.
I am going to swing away. Use my battle axe. For 5
bonk.
more points of damage.
He's still standing. Well, let me see. He's still standing as he saves with a wasted. A natural 20. This dice tonight on the con save. It's not prone, but is extraordinarily injured. Presuming you're done, it'll be Jin up next.
Come on, Jin, I believe in you. Do it! Also, I can't help but feel like you are the son of the 2 Team Rocket people from Pokemon because of the R on your chest.
Jesse and James?
Yeah, he looks. I don't know why I was like, it looks like he's got the little R from the distance. It's like he's the son of Jesse and James.
Slobberchops jumps up. Meow, that's right.
Wow.
Guys are Team
Wait,
Rocket.
my bow tie looks like a fucking R.
Yes, it does.
Kinda, yeah.
If you scroll out far enough, it looks like an R or a K. I'd go either way.
Yep.
But it is your turn, sir.
I'm sorry, I saw it and I couldn't stop thinking.
Well, now that you know who my mother and father were, I'm going to
Oh my
attempt
God,
to kill
yes!
the dead.
He shakes his head and his hair just unfurls to
Oh
be
my!
much,
Am I
much
going to hit
longer.
this time?
Is
Go
it
back
red?
to the well. It's secretly
Oak is
red.
dead.
Well, he clearly dies in black. It's like, is it red like his mom or purple like his dad?
Oh.
Or
Now we
maybe
need
it's
to
the
know.
combo. Maybe it's them together.
It's like
red and
magenta.
purple
Like
together.
Highlights,
magenta?
highlights. Purple
Well.
with red highlights.
Oh my God!
Sorry, Luke. What did you say?
12. You got one
I've-
through. I rolled a
I
natural
also-
one.
For max
not-
damage. Holy shit.
12 damage is enough
Yeah.
to make
Yeah.
him poof from existence. Crumble
right.
and just disappear.
You
I
made
was
him
gonna
blast
say,
off again.
At least he
I
doesn't
almost
explode.
I forgot to make you roll the con save for the topple on the
He
No,
did.
I already-
no,
I
he
did
rolled
it.
it.
Oh,
I
did
told
you?
you it was a 20. I told you he crushed it. Said wasted
yeah.
for not that it mattered, but go to combat! Yay!
Yeah, we did it.
Yay!
Quick,
Can I
Gorion,
make
punch
a
the statue.
religion check on this statue
Sure.
before it gets defaced and
Oh,
destroyed?
soft Gorian's here. I miss hard Gorion.
Oh, come on.
I also miss Hard Gorion.
There
He's
is.
got all the fun abilities.
You are. You looking at it and you feel pure radiance
That's not
coming
right.
off of this thing that is illuminating light out of its eyes.
That's not
You
right.
can feel the energy just coming off of it.
That's not right. For what I think this thing is, that Gorion doesn't know anything about. I look for an inscription written on the statue. Are there words? Usually statues have words.
Are there words? Let me find my flavor text of the room.
I'm no longer strong enough to see strongly. I have to see normally.
There are no words. Why don't you give me a religion check, Gorion?
Yeah, that'll go well.
That'll go well.
That'll go well.
Can I do a check as well?
You know what?
But
12's
I
not bad. I'll take 12.
Better than Ragnar.
I want to see if I've seen like the depiction of the statue anywhere. Like I'm not close up. I'm just kind of looking. Like, have I seen it sketched somewhere in a book? It'd be more like a tailored check.
The check is still religion, regardless.
Yeah.
Gorion's the most religious man here.
Apparently,
In the room with all the clerics and paladins and shit.
listen.
I didn't religion check.
The
but-
bird religion is very strong and is growing fast.
Ha! Fuck you!
This angelic looking figure seems to be like arms kind of out a little bit, big old long sword in the left hand, just a pure like glow emitting from the eyes to kind of point down a little bit. Why don't you give me perception checks? Philip, Ragnar, and Gorion, as you guys are the ones kind of right up in the grail.
That would
I
have been
should
all...
get out of it.
God damn it. That would have been like a 20 if I was angry.
Philip, you know statues. Your mama's got probably like a good handful of statues on your property that are, ornate, and that there's a similar effect that the help and that your mother have kind of set into place where you set something not necessarily like right in the eye sockets to make the light shine out of them. You set something recessed in a little bit lower so the light shines out. So you would imagine there's something within this statue that is emitting this bright light that is being
Granite? Is
exuded.
that you? Is this statue granite?
Something within is giving
That's a
off
callback.
this very bright light.
Or legless
Something's
granite?
inside here. Gents, this something unnatural to giving the light out through the eyes. There's something hidden inside. I'm going to back up around this post here. Gorion, do you think we might be able to find what's inside?
Gorion just holds up the maul. I was like, huh? I'm curious. What is the depiction on the closest tapestry to the statue?
It's like a big old like battlefield.
Okay.
Orange,
Yep.
hazy sky.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Can I use Mage Hand? And I have a special Mage Hand.
It's invisible.
Yes.
Why is it invisible?
Telekinetic feat.
Oh, okay.
I remember Romulus had that feat.
Oh, that's right. I don't think you ever used it, really.
I did very sparingly.
You
I
used the
push.
telekinetic. Yeah, you use the push all the
Yeah.
time. I don't think you use the hand.
Every now and then, Devin and I made the world's strongest mage hand together.
Yes,
hold
sir.
on. Question, just because this is different. If I have a familiar, can I cast Mage Hand out of my familiar?
Yes. Should be
So I
able
can
to.
dick
yes.
around with enemies through a familiar.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So I believe you could see, to some
God.
degree, you could see through your familiar's eyes. I don't remember what the.
It would still be
what the action economy-
obviously. It would still be like obviously a spell being cast by that familiar, though.
Yes.
So they would look up and see some cat flying
Well,
cat thing sparkling
I have
and
increased
whatnot.
range and invisibility with Mage Hand. So if
Well,
we
the
can feel
hand's
like I'm-
invisible, but the casting of it's still not going to be invisible.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's still a big, obvious, loud fucking thing you're doing, but the hand itself is invisible.
God, I would love to pants so many enemies. It'd be amazing.
Remember, anything with a verbal component is like you standing in a room going, Firebolt!
Right.
Casting a spell.
And that's why there's a
Like,
whole like subtle
firebolt.
spell thing,
Subtle spell is a thing so that you don't.
so
You can cast spells
wiggle your
without using the verbal component.
So you can like wiggle your fingers and stealthily.
Even
cast
Harry
a
Potter
spell.
touches on this because it's much more difficult to cast a spell without shouting the incantation, so that your
and
enemies know what you're
making a
doing.
big, huge theatric
Well,
fucking
yeah,
thing of it,
You
waving
also-
a thing around.
The argument is there too, is like, how does the enemy now counter spell without the big obvious no
Right.
verbal, no somatic components of the
That's-
spell?
Well, that's
I really
the-
appreciate that
that's why
explanation because I was
subtle
wondering
spell's
about that
good.
because that makes me
Subtle
think of
spell's really
Find
good.
Familiar way differently. Now, I'm glad I got this because now I'm going to use it to a different advantage. That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
There's a lot of dumb
Anyway.
shit you can do with familiars.
yeah, especially with a rare one like this, I could see invisibility. This is going to be so cool. Mage Hand, it doesn't have to be invisible. That way we can see it. And I'm going to attempt to pull whatever's in the eye from this distance.
Yeah, it's something inside the statue. There's not like something sitting in the eye socket. Something is recessed inside. Is what Sir Philip has.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like the
Did you
eyes
walk up-
hollow.
Ma'am,
Yeah,
please
there's like empty eye sockets, and something within is pushing light.
do you
out.
consent to
I-
a pat down, madam?
I walk up and say a little prayer and blessing and go pat Gorion on the back. Okay, go ahead.
I just start groping the statue.
Walks away.
Groping the statue, looking for a thing to open it up.
You mean like the one that they're going to like put up high so they can't do it in Ireland anymore?
Huh?
I read
What?
about that. Some fucking statue
What?
that people keep touching. People
It's the
keep
guy
touching.
statue, right? Because
Yeah,
it gives
they
like
just keep
fertility.
touching it.
All the girls touch the crotch.
Yeah. So
Oh,
like, no, this isn't
and
okay.
then, like,
Let
where-
them do it. If we can touch bust, let them touch the crotch. It don't matter.
What is this gonna be? Perception?
For what?
I'm patting the statue
Investigation,
down,
maybe?
trying to. No, don't push him towards investigation. I have shit all in investigation.
So do I.
Are you looking for like hatches or anything like that?
I'm looking
Or-
for something. Yeah, I'm looking for
Yeah, like an opening.
Yes, or like a thing that, like, if I pull on the arm, the fucking mouth opens
Look at
up.
a
and we-
Resident. You're doing a Resident Evil.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if the thing inside is accessible or if it was put in there like when the statue was made and you have to smash it open to get at it. Like, do I have to open this thing up like a Kinder egg, or can like is there a fucking
You'd-
thing to
You
open up
hazard a guess towards option B there.
that it's gonna probably
Doesn't seem to be like any opening, any doors, any latches, any levers.
Well, Gorion doesn't know what this is. I know what this is. Gorion doesn't. Swing away. I pushed it. Why won't you go? Even the game is like, you don't want to do that. D&D Beyond's trying to save me from myself.
Right.
That's a hit, and you chunk a big old piece of like rock, plaster, stone, whatever this is made of. You chunk a big piece of it off like the left chest area, and you can see within like the tip of what looks like a mace, and it is just illuminating. The light now spills further out into the room as you've given more clearance for it to escape.
Can I reach in and grab it, or do I gotta fucking...
You imagine that you need more smashy. If your intent is to smash the shit out of it, I'm not just going to sit here and wait. It's funny when there was a trap chest in play.
Gorion, it happened again.
Yeah, it happened again. That's an AC and an HP.
You want me to keep rolling, or are you just gonna hand wave it?
No, we'll just hand wave it.
Beforehand, can I say I loot 2 sickles? That's the weapons these cultists have.
Yep, they just got mace ass sickles.
I beat this.
Yeah.
I beat this lady statue's breasts in and fucking just start digging into the cavity, and then I pull out this big glowing mace and hold it above my head like fucking Link.
No, do. Yep, big old this mace, this immaculate looking mace, really pristine looking, is illuminating bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim in an additional 5.
This thing glows. I found a flashlight.
So pretty. Is that what I saw inside?
I guess so. Gee, I hope this statue wasn't important.
It is very, very beautiful.
Yeah, Ragnar, you had felt some sort of energy like pulsating from the statue as you approached. It's now gone. There is no more emanation of this energy.
Why would they be worshipping this mace? Seems weird.
Yes, rather odd.
They're a martial people, okay? Weaponry is key.
We could take 10 minutes and I could ritually cast Identify.
Sure.
It might be a lovely time.
Sure.
If we're doing that, do you think we might be able to safely take a short rest? Mr. Gorion seems to need his rest from time to time.
I do like the look
quiet as Gorion was screaming through the hallways.
I'm just saying.
That was like way back.
Many other doors around.
Yeah, that was 2 minutes ago.
Look, if we attract more enemies, all we're doing is just bringing the enemies to us so that we don't have to go fucking find them. That's efficiency.
Really?
It saves us like what, 5 doors?
Yep. Give me some. Actually, I'll roll over Sir Philip's perception, because perceptions were already kind of done in and around this room. As you're taking in the scene of this, glowing weapon that was found within this statue of some angelic creature with a big old sword. You take in the scenes of like all these like just fiendish looking places. They're places of evil.
The other
places,
8 that don't matter.
Encased in ice. There's big sprawling citadels. As you're kind of taking the room in a little bit, you kind of see a little something on the wall over here. Catches your eye, Sir Philip, and you're just like,
It was.
well, that's
I
not
missed
right.
the thing. Over where?
That's not right. To the west of you.
Something seems amiss here.
I guess I hand the mace. I hand the mace over to Red so that he can hum and haw over it. Tell us what it is.
So Philip runs his hands around the wall while Red does his thing.
I bet that's one giant line. It is. I can't delete that. There, you found what looks to be some sort of secret door.
Secret door here, lads.
Why you're supposed to use the secret door and not make it a line.
Yeah.
Where's the giant S on the ground?
Yeah.
It's
on the other side. It's on the other side.
Quickly while Luke's doing that, Chris, did you see my messages in chat during the battle?
Apparently not.
Okay, you need to pick 2 new spells. D&D Beyond is not registering that you had 2 spells always prepared, so you chose them twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine.
So like it showed up that you had Divine Smite 3 times, and it showed up that you had Guiding Bolt twice.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, it's because those two are always prepared, but on your spell list when you're choosing your spells, it didn't actually say always prepared next to it like it's supposed to. So then
Oh, weird, because I didn't actually choose them. I just assumed they were there because they should have been always prepared.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's
you can
weird.
pick 2 spells.
Oh, cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
just. Do you wish to? I'm not going to fuck around with the whole light at the moment. So if you wish to open the door, I'm just going to move to either side of it.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
We were taking
Now
a
you
short
see-
rest.
You see
I guess
a
not.
long corridor with what looks like a ladder at the north end leading up.
So
And there's the S on the floor.
So he'll like go back in and tell everybody, lads, I found a secret passage here.
Where does it go?
North and south. There's a ladder.
What's up the ladder?
Well, I thought we were taking a short rest. My hands found something, so I poked my nose in.
What if it leads to a tree house? Then we could be safe and in the tree house taking our short rest.
Think of the opportunity for
There
birds.
could be birds.
Isn't a treehouse just a human birdhouse?
Gorion just very slowly looks at you, eyes wide with understanding.
He's not wrong.
Wow.
Can somebody
Oh.
drop
give you-
the fucking
I'm gonna give you
the
inspiration.
Velociraptor meme?
Yes!
Somebody put that Velociraptor meme. That's definitely what they go.
Fucking make me face palm. Hurt my head. I'm getting messages from randoms.
Well,
Apex
are we,
Rogue, what's up?
are we gonna
Stream
stay
is going
here,
well.
or are we going to go down the hall, up the ladder?
In about 8 more minutes, we're gonna identify this mace.
I mean, yeah, we might as well wait the extra. Well,
Yeah, if you want to pit around for eight more minutes for the, you will find that this is a +1 mace that illuminates bright light in 5-foot radius and dim light in a further 5-foot radius. That is a +1 mace.
Yep, I relay all of that to the whole party and go, I can't do anything with this, and hagged it back to Gorion.
I don't want it. It is too puny. Look how small
Mr.
it is in my
Ragnar.
big hands.
So Ragnar, you're using a mace, are you not?
No, I'm using a battle axe, but
Right, yes. And Jin, what
I could
toy were you
fancy
playing
a
with?
mace.
One of the
I
two shield
picked up 2
guys.
sickles.
Jin also is
Be a
like the only
crossbow.
other. Yeah, Jin's also the only other person with a magical weapon right now too.
Right.
Yeah.
Who also
But
doesn't.
Ragnar's
Who
like,
also
"I would
stays as
fancy
far
that."
away from melee as he possibly can.
I know, right?
His is a ranged magic. You have a magic weapon. Your mace is +1. Magic, we bought it.
All.
No, my maul is +1. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
taking a one-handed weapon.
The question is, does this go to Sir Philip or does it go to
Yeah,
Ragnar?
just goes to one of the two bonkies with the shield.
Ragnar has expressed interest.
I'd roll
Yeah.
on it if anybody else wants it.
I
do
could
a
go either
roll
way.
off.
It's flavor-wise, Philip's the swordsman, but I mean, I
That's working out super well for him.
player-wise, Chris wouldn't complain about it.
Flavor-wise, it works for me, and player-wise, I want a magical weapon.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'll take it.
Red
Done deal.
hands the mace to Ragnar.
Did you put any lime juice in this, madam? Of course, it's not even on the counter. You motherfucker.
Do
So
I have
are
to
Three
we,
ingredients in my
customize
drinks.
it?
Four.
Yeah.
4 ingredients in my drinks: ice, Crown, Coke, and lime juice.
Do I have to
must be
customize
wrong.
it to add the light, or is
You
it
just
a
remember it.
specific?
That's more of a just well, it doesn't really matter to you.
Just add it to the description.
Yeah, add it
So
to the
you know.
description. And if
You
it
got dark
comes up,
vision, so it's seldom going to be an issue for you.
no, but not everyone
Yeah,
in the party
yeah.
does, so it could
Yes,
be
no,
useful in that
100%.
regard, right?
Yeah, add it to the
Oh,
token while you're
Add
equipping.
light to Jimmy.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
that's what I just
For
said. Yeah.
this.
Also,
Thank you.
sorry, having finally walked over here, and I know everybody else did religion checks, but I was all the way on the other one. As we're waiting here, as he was checking to see what the mace was, can Jin make a gander at the statue? Be like,
Want to get
oh,
in
I
on this
recognize
religion
this."
check?
Yeah, why not?
Religion check.
Do you have disadvantage because it's defaced now?
No, it's not the face, it's the chest.
Yeah.
It's chested. Okay.
I
This is the chest.
I bonked her
but
titties
Angelina
off.
Jolie treatment.
He could have glimpsed. He glimpsed it before it was debreasted. So yeah, you're pretty goddamn sure that this aligns with kind of some of the history that Rhea, I think, was telling you about El Terrell. How, years and years and years and years, decades ago, it was under assault by just undead hordes all over the place, and the people of El Terrell and one of the leaders, they just prayed. They prayed to any god who would answer them. Someone did. Some angelic figure descended upon El Terrell, bringing with them divine savior, almost.
fuck
And this
off.
angelic figure was named Zariel.
Fuck. See, I didn't know that part.
Oh, sounds like it. Yeah, that sounds fairly angelic.
And Rhea had told you that she told you a bit about it. You've somewhere along the lines in your reading, you are certain that a little more depth to the Hellrider story that Rhea was telling you about, in that it was Zariel descended from the heavens, answering the prayers of the people of El Terrell, to kind of like train them up and to bring reinforcements to ride through the fields of the dead into the Nine Hells, where these devils were encroaching upon the material plane, and do battle with them. But also in doing so, Zariel didn't come back. The attempt to foray into the breach was successful enough to kind of repel a lot of the forces, but eventually the portal to the Nine Hells was closed, and Zariel did not make it back.
Is it 22 enough to give that he knows Zariel's current employment? That's pretty well known.
That is indeed very well known, and that Zariel's current employment is the Archduchess. She is the ruler of Avernus.
Oh.
Avernus is her domain.
That's pre-fall
And
Zariel
that-
right there.
So Zariel's now the right hand of the devil, essentially.
No, she is the ruler of one of the Nine Hells. She is as high as you can get.
Besides Asmodeus.
Asmodeus, however you decide to pronounce it. I don't care either way. She is one of the rulers of the Nine Hells. That Asmodeus rules over
Everything.
all the Nine Hells. She is Archduke of Avernus.
Well, I relay all this to our party.
It's like Angel with the sword. It's like, oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is.
Wait, is it the chick on the is it the
On
ball
the
chick
cover.
Yes.
On the cover.
Yes, the bald chick on the cover is Zariel.
She's on the cover of the book.
A name that the other party in Vecna has heard a couple of times already last session. Brother Nero's got to go fetch something from one of her generals.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go swimmingly. And we just probably gonna come across Tiamat along the
You
way,
also
I'm
know that El Terrell has historically bad luck with undead, and so the devil incursions over time. And this also relates to something that happened again decades ago, where the undead were roaming free over the land, killing. They would go and kill a bunch of undead, and more would come up, and such was the prayers once again of the people of Elturel to the heavens, and they were answered with and given the companion. Anyone from Baldur's Gate who knows a little bit about Elturel knows that there's this gigantic 400 some odd foot wide radiant white sphere of light that hung over Elturel as a beacon of safety. Elturel was a haven of religion for Helm Tyr, Lathander, and there's one other one. One of the good fucking gods.
Could be Saloon, eh? I don't know.
Helm Tyr, Lathander. I'll find it.
It's not Laira, so I couldn't give a dog's dick.
No.
So.
But
that part I
Elturel
didn't
has
know.
really, really bad luck with undead and with fiends, and they are the the holy land of Elturgard, what they're called, for a reason. They fight eternally against the undead.
I didn't know.
You
I didn't know it was Zariel that gave them the
I
beacon
think-
before she fell, though.
I think I went deep into my
possibly.
chism while you were explaining that, because when you said this girl was bald, I just pictured Asmodeus, the devil
The
stand-in.
companion and Zariel's fall are different. Those are different things.
Yeah, I just because she's one of the rulers of the Nine Hells, I just pictured her getting the plunger treatment from the devil. So
Devil. In Avernus, there is an ongoing thing called the Blood War, which is encroaching demons coming from the abyss, trying to make their way up out of the abyss to anywhere they can find. And Avernus is a real good route for that. So there is a constant all the time ongoing war between devils and demons.
Yeah, my other clue is the fact that the Avernus depiction is the one that's right beside her fucking statue too.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't even ask what the other ones are. It's oh, there's the Avernus one right beside Zariel's statue.
It doesn't say that, but that makes sense for it narratively to be. So
the other eight don't matter. We ain't going there. It's not called Descent into. I can't even remember what the other fucking 8 layers are anymore.
Cania and
It's called Descent into Avernus. We're going to that one.
exactly.
One that's got cool
You've
casinos.
identified a big old +1 mace. You've determined a lot of lore about Zariel and her fall.
Apparently, she
You've
had
got
hair
pieces
before
and-
she turned evil.
She did. She had angelic flowing locks and a blindfold over her eyes.
And then, now she's bald, but she can see.
And now she bald.
Uh,
But would you give up hair for eyes? I think so.
Oh yeah, And all
definitely.
Azelite.
yes, I don't got much to fucking give up anymore. So sure, seems like an easy
As a
deal.
guy with the long hair and bad eyes in a fucking heartbeat.
Yes! This is the question to ask to you, sir. Whereas I have good eyes and medium-ish length hair.
So yeah, Gorion would propose let's take our short rest in the secret passage that he found. Let's go in. If we're gonna sit around for an hour and patch ourselves up, let's do it. If we do it in the secret passage, we're probably less likely to get found.
Red whispers to Gorion though. He goes, "But we have to check out the ladder first to see if there's a treehouse there."
We will enjoy the treehouse
Thorne is
later.
the one I'm missing.
We
Thorne,
might not be able
Helm,
to rest.
Lathander, and Tyr. Amanator is in there as well, but
Picking a deity for Ragnar. I was looking at a few of the good deities.
how are you
through
able
the-
to move through that? How did that happen?
Somebody picked us up and
I
moved
have
us.
no idea.
Oh.
Whamp.
I didn't. I just looked over at my screen from looking at the other screen. He'd be like, what the fuck?
No, so we're all in the hallway.
If you guys are you gonna peek the ladder?
No, short rest. Just let me click my fucking button. I've been trying to click this button for like an hour.
You guys gonna attempt a short rest? I'm gonna go pee.
Good. I'm gonna fucking heal myself. We're with.
God.
8 points? Eat a dick.
It's better than Red's 3
Right?
or 5.
I'm at the same amount of health I was when we started today now. And I get my rage back.
Did it wrong.
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
It didn't check off
Good
my
channel
rage, and
for
it didn't
divinity.
uncheck my rage. So, whatever. Now we're even.
7.
Back up to 2 Angies.
I needed all those hit die. Wow.
I really need more fucking rages per long rest. Shit's annoying. I don't think I get
Did you
get
get
more.
back for a short rest?
I get 1 back every short rest, but I mean, with
Oh, okay.
still requires lots of short resting to get those back. It'd be nice to just have more in the fucking pile. I think it's like literally every ability I will learn for the next, like, until we stop leveling. Almost every single one of those requires me to be raging. The only thing that isn't is the boost to my speed and the advantage on initiative. I think those are like the only two things.
It sounds like they turned the rage almost into like a key point system.
Well, no, rage. This is all like barbarians always pretty much work this way. I think it's just you used to get more rages because they only lasted a minute.
I'm back,
Mm.
baby.
get
Short
one
rest
there.
complete. I don't care enough.
Got 1
You guys
extra
can have
rage
some
at 6.
HP back. You're hiding out in the walls here. What you gonna do now?
Let's see what's at the top of this ladder. Fuck it. I want to go up. Is there like what's at the top? A trap door or something?
Well, yeah, it's like a door, like a trap door type deal.
I want to crack it open just enough that I could like slip fucking Timothy out there to take a peek.
Okay, you doing it quietly? You just popping it open up.
I'm attempting to do it quietly.
Give me a stealth check.
I guess this is technically with disadvantage. Doesn't feel like it should be because I'm not walking around. That's not gonna be good because one of those 2 dice is a 1. I fucking just throw it open. It's like, hello!
There's so many ones. 11
Hold
plus
on.
1.
I have to go like this. And then I have to move all of these tokens.
And I had a feeling it was in and around this place somewhere.
I'm just going to plop your tokens. Don't think of it as representative of where you are. More of a visionary tool to let you see what Gorion sees. So I think it's in the... Oh, fuck that guy.
I forgot there was
Fuck that guy.
I forgot there was a stable house.
I think it's the southwestern, a little bit of floor here. It might not be the southwestern, but
I'm pretty sure it is.
yeah, you kind of just lift open the trap door, and you see there's an older man with like an apron wrapped around his chest. And he's kind of faced away from you, and he seems to be like working at like a horseshoe in his hand, like he's trying to pop something in and around it, or bend it, or he's working at a horseshoe in his hand.
So he hasn't seen me?
He hasn't really caught wind of you yet. There's also
I go
a
back
handful
down.
of horses.
I go back down.
There's a handful of horses.
I go back
all
down
just
and
kind
close it behind me.
Now I can go like this.
It appears to lead to the small coach house in the corner of their estate. There was a man there, shoeing horses.
Smashing. Maybe we could use this as an
Shoeing
escape route
horses?
eventually.
I would have checked further, but horses are not birds, so I cared not.
I'm going to start moving you back to the other side of the wall.
That hall, is that a dead end at the bottom of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Timothy, no. He's trapped to the walls.
What has happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, there's a copy. Oh no, because because there are two ways you can get into this dungeon, right? The way you guys went through the stairs. So on the GM layer, I have copies of all your tokens in that secret passageway. In case you found that way to come down first.
How the fuck do you find that way? I guarantee finding that thing from the outside was probably very difficult.
You guys didn't want to go to the separated house. You wanted to go right to the main house.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's a very well disguised fucking hatch. So we would have walked in there.
I think it's a DC 12 perception check.
Well, that's not a very
locate.
That's not a very well disguised hatch.
It's not. It's a low level.
I don't think we would have gone down there anyways. I think we would
DC 15. It is 15.
We might have come down and gone into this chamber, and then probably gone back up because we knew we were looking for Thirstwell anyways.
Thirstwell, yeah.
And so coming down here wouldn't have probably been all that enticing.
It's just more no. It's more ways to go. That's what you're doing.
Back to the poopy water.
Back to the fucking 19 doors in the hallway that have all magically closed themselves.
Much sad.
Oh no, the only one I opened was this one. This is the cold storage, right?
Yep.
And I intentionally said I closed it to not spoil the meat.
Yeah.
Even evil Gorion's got his limits. It's not gonna ruin perfectly good meat. Maybe he wants to come back here and eat that meat.
There looks to be a
Good
tunnel
to have
down over
sauces.
here.
There are many ways to go. We could go south now. We could go south later. We could go north through 3 different doors, or we could go through that door over there.
And you remember where the door you came out of in the east also, there was a passage that led south.
Yes, that passage also fucking goes south from right where we started. And that's probably leads directly to where we're going, and we turned the exact opposite way of progress.
So what you doing?
I'm going to open this door and walk in. I'm like, hello.
Considering how
Housekeeping.
these two maps have been, I could see how someone could do like 10 sessions just exploring if they really wanted to. I could see that.
These tables.
You'll be pushed away from that pretty quick here as you find what looks like an empty dining room. It looks like kind of the mess hall where residents of this dungeon would take their break, kind of thing, or eat together.
I could tell if they were tables or piles of lumber.
Big old tables. You see a bunch of candlesticks, wrought iron candlesticks spaced along the walls. Each candlestick looks to be 6 feet high and has 9 candles lit about it.
I saw Jin do this once. I'm going to try it. I'm going to listen at the door.
Perception.
13. If only my ears were strong. If
Big
only
old
my
iron
ears.
door. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
That would have been like a 23 if I was strong right now. Strength-based perception is the only good kind of perception.
I sit at the table.
Oh. Close. You ass.
While everyone's goofing around with the door, I'm
doing anything.
gonna open this door and go in.
You found the kitchen. Looks like a place where meals would be prepared. The stoves, I believe, are lit. Did I put light on them? I did put light on them. Stoves look to be lit, but the coals are kind of low, as if it hasn't really been used lately.
I'd say I was coming to look at these like pots and pans, and do they look like recently used?
Not really.
This either means they are not being used anymore, or it's almost dinner time.
Oh. Do I notice any produce of any kind in this kitchen?
Let me see. Cast iron stoves. Table where food is prepared. Shelves lined with plates, mugs, pots, utensils, jars of various like spices and ingredients. So there's probably like garlic and bay leaves and various other jars of spices and like actual food. No.
If you're looking to season your cat, maybe some turmeric.
It's a bird cat, Dorian. Don't you love it?
A bird cat.
I also do love chicken and turkey. They are also birds, but they are delicious birds. Sometimes a bird can be a friend.
Nothing tastes better than pussy, my man.
Goddamn.
Gorion just looks at you like he doesn't get it.
I know you missed Kitty, but goddamn.
Can we put
I couldn't help myself.
Coke
It
in
was
the
too
shame,
lined
the
up.
cone
I
of
just
shame
had
here soon?
Kona shit.
Look at that code's looking real good for you, boy.
This door leads out to the poop hallway, because of course it does. Oh, look, I'm... Hello, Jin.
Poop hallway.
I have found you again.
You have? I'm waiting up by this door. You want to go inside?
Sure. Let us open Jin's door. Hello, cultists. Hello. Did you go more?
What the fuck is that?
Can I just rush one and just start beating the shit out of it while it's still in
Oh my
bed?
god!
Roll for initiative.
Do I
You,
get-
sir, can roll with advantage.
Yeah, surprise!
They look to be in various states of just chilling, relaxing on their beds.
This is my child surprise.
Oh my
Why am I'm looking for the fucking turn order button and I can't find it because I'm not the GM and it's confusing the shit out of me.
Jen! What have you done, Alex? Why are we in sync? I don't want to be in
I'm
sync!
always there. I am always right
You
behind
do in this case.
What the
Woo!
Join the 21s at the top.
Yep.
fucking 21 forever, everybody! 21 forever!
I'll say
Forever
Gorion can go
21.
first. The two clerics can, the two magic-y people can swing dicks at each other to figure out what happens after.
Fucking Jen can go first. It's fine.
Forever 21.
Wham, 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 wham.
Chris, I
Ah!
will cut you. Our cycles are not in sync.
Not yet. It's only been 4 sessions.
I'm going to assume these guys are all prone because they're in bed, right?
They're all prone.
Yeah, that's
They're all chilling in bed.
still only 11 to hit.
Mental mess.
I slammed down and it was like a big body pillow he was like cuddling up next to. His bolt, like the huge bulge in like the blankets that was like his body, was like twice as wide as normal, and I just guessed on a side. And I hit the body pillow instead.
Jin.
Through the door, the one that I can see on the bed. Fire. gonna fire a
Saves whatever.
crossbow.
Oh, I was gonna say saves whatever. Saving throw you're throwing at him because I rolled a 17. But if you're firing a crossbow,
With
if
disadvantage.
you're firing a crossbow, it's a
22.
disadvantage because it's shooting into
Prone.
a prone creature.
22 to hit.
Disadvantage because you're shooting into a prone creature.
But they had disadvantage. My bad.
No, if you're range shooting someone prone, it's disadvantage.
Yep.
15 is still a hit for what it's worth. So that's which one did you shoot at? Sorry, this one.
The fuck did I roll?
The one
this?
right next to the door.
What was it?
So 7
This one is
piercing
just
damage.
like, ow, you shot me, you a-hole.
8 points of
And
damage.
it's slowed.
Slow.
7 points.
Oh, no, the 8 first damage roll. You just didn't roll with disadvantage. Poor waifu
I destroyed the
pillow.
waifu pillow.
Poor waifu pillow.
Waifu pillow.
Farrier.
talking about, Brad?
Farrier, I didn't see
I give
that
it a-
yet.
I
Should've-
give it a hole. What are you talking about?
I should have cleaved. Then when I hit the waifu pillow, I could have used the cleave attack to hit him.
I'm gonna toll the dead
And
that
I'll,
toll
move it
the
to
dead of the one that Gorion missed. So dealing
6.
Well, it fails, and it does 7 necrotic damage.
7 damage.
God, Oh, I want to do something, but it's so mean I can't do it. It'll end my turn.
Axe is sticky, and you don't understand why.
Do it, Coke.
Do it! I'm just gonna use my telekinesis to push Philip into the muck. Cause it wouldn't
He's
hurt him,
straight-
it
I'm
just
not
would be
weak.
funny.
Philip will remember this.
But I didn't. I want to use it for funny things. That is my turn.
Let's see. We're gonna stand up and swing at Gorion with a sickle. Is gonna be a 14 to hit. Is a miss. Stand up and run to Jin with a sickle is going to be 6 to hit.
Nope.
Stand up and
Also, that one is slowed, by the way.
it's
It didn't.
10 feet off its movement.
Yeah, it didn't have to go very far. Why do these beds each have a ladder?
They're bunks. They're bunks.
Single bunks?
Maybe.
They each have a
That's
writing
natural
desk?
20. That's a natural 20. It's going to be 3, 6, 7 slashing plus 2 necrotic.
So 3 and 2, 5 damage.
This guy's going to get up from
Oh no, my temp HP.
prone. Move over here. Get up from prone.
Nobody else is in here. I guess I'm gonna have to give temp HP to Jin next turn.
Move over here. These guys all just get up from prone and start advancing further. And it'll be Ragnar's turn.
Holy
Stop
cow.
tempting me to get my fucking great axe out. I don't want to use my great axe. Great axes suck.
Move to here, and we will battle axe on this one.
You had a mace.
I do, but I'm not wielding it.
That's a miss.
Maybe you should have.
Maybe
Then
I
it would have been an 8. That wouldn't have mattered.
I'm gonna be a little fast and loose with these cultists because we know they're just very small bags
when
of
you roll
HP.
A 3, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yeah, I am. That's it.
Philip nuzzles right up to Red. Can I pet your kitty? And then cast Toll the Dead on that one. That's in the doorway.
Red.
That was
He is pretty.
Right? Mm-hmm.
13.
Slobber Chops nuzzles you fondly.
What is that?
Kind of gets freaked out by the reflection in your armor, though, for a second.
14 for 12 necrotic.
Ooh.
I don't know, what did I say? 13?
Yes.
I said 13. Guys, very dead. His 1 HP is extinguished.
Nice.
Get over there. Go stand in the hallway.
We love putting enemies at 1 HP, don't we? We did that last
Oh,
week,
fuck.
too. Everything
It's
was
not
1
the first
HP.
campaign for us, trust me.
Gorion's next.
Temp HP for Jin. He's the only one in here with me. That's 3. That's disappointing. I'm going to What did this one get hit by? I got hit by one of Red's. I got hit by Red's Toll the Dead, right? The one that
Yep.
I
Yeah,
was.
the one on the bed,
attacking.
yeah.
I'm
Yep.
going to Great Axe into the one to the left of it. Let's swap out from a Brood Axe. Fuck, I should have reckless. Oh, that's a miss.
Yep.
I can't responsibly reckless attack when I'm the fucking target of like 6 people. That action economy don't add up. It's like, I'm gonna give him 6 attacks with advantage so I can have 1 attack with advantage. I'm done.
Yep. It's a hard It's a hard. Jin's turn.
Alright.
It's the problem with reckless attack. It's like not that good in most situations.
I'm going to. Can I bring one in? Oh, I can't. Okay. Is it possible to get a copy of myself? I should be able to do so. Bringing in my invoke duplicity. Can't seem to.
Control C works, for what it's worth.
There we go. Control C?
Yeah, copy paste, man.
And then
Oh.
Control V.
Oh, okay.
You know, so just
Assuming
drag
you
another
have
one.
shortcuts turned on. Or just drag another one on.
C for copy.
Hey, we have actual
V for
use
paste.
fancy.
Why is that one concentrating?
It's not you, motherfucker. Let's see. Is there a way to finagle him so that he's technically within 5 feet?
People on the Vecna Discord.
Oh. That works. So for the 4 that my illusion is around, I'm going to hit them, or attempt to, with Word of Radiance.
I know that.
Con saving throws for all 4 of them.
2 of them pass. The other 2 fail.
6 radiant.
The one on your left and the one on your right. Next up is red.
Oh, with the
I'm assuming I mean, Ragnar's pretty short. I'm assuming I can shoot this one right here to the right.
That'll be some manner of cover if you're making an attack roll.
It'll be
Save and throw, it won't matter.
You tempt me.
Just because I'm 4'5" doesn't mean I'm not a medium-sized creature.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're like a chest high wall.
Yeah. I'm still gonna firebolt this one. And miss, but do 4 points of fire damage because it's potent.
That is enough to fell it. So I move it into the hallway.
Nice.
It's my turn.
They're next. Let's get 1 attack on Gorion, who did not reckless. So it's going to be 14 to hit.
Nope.
Let's get 1 attack on Jin's image thing. Is a 17 to hit.
I mean, it's an illusion, so it's not real. So that doesn't have
Okay, so
anything.
it goes right through.
Does it now disappear because it's
Nope.
been damaged and whatnot?
It's not like your
It's
old
not a
Echo Knight
construct.
thing.
It's an illusion. It has no
Illusionary.
HP.
Huh?
It casts
What?
my spells in place of me.
They
It's
now
pretty
know
much
that
interacting
it's
with
an
yeah,
illusion,
interacting
though.
with
That's
it.
the
This
only thing.
this one's not real. This one's not real. Don't worry about it. Now you've turned a couple of attacks onto Gorion. Because that thing's not real. It's me 14 and 16.
16 will hit.
16. I don't even have their character sheet open. I wasn't expecting
I
that.
asked the one that hits me, do you want your head shoved up his ass or his head shoved up your ass?
It's be 4 slashing, 1 necrotic.
3 damage.
Conundrum.
This one. I don't know if it has room.
Like, I'm very strong and very angry. I'm pretty sure I could shove that thing way up there.
Ragnar.
I have advantage on the check to shove his head up his ass too. That'd be a strength-based check.
You guys are all evil spawn. I should smite you. Well, not smite you, but take you down.
The cleave hit multiple things instead of just one.
Oh my. No, I won't.
Nope. Evil spits at you. Haha.
You know, Reaper, I know you said that these were just, HP sacks, but we'd have to hit them to actually,
Yep.
move forward.
I'll happily chip away the 10 HP I can. Because at this level it matters.
Yeah, no, it does.
Philip.
So the one that's standing on the bed here in front of Gorion, is that one been damaged?
Yep.
Alrighty. Another DC 14, please, sir.
What's my mod? 12.
Necrotic damage.
That is enough to do it. To kill it. I'll move it into the hallway to deal with later. If you're staying where you are,
I'll actually swing around to the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, and then... Yeah, I can't go past them.
7 temp HP to Ragnar, and then reckless cleave into the bottom one of the 2 adjacent to me. 22 to hit for 18 slashing damage.
Very dead.
I'm going to continue that on through to the one beside him. It's 19 to hit for 9 slashing damage.
Is it just a D12? Or is it
D12 plus 2.
Oh, plus 2 for the rage, excuse me.
Right.
Yep.
Plus
that's
2 on everything I do for rage.
Yep, very dead.
Nice.
It was the rage mod I was forgetting about.
Yeah. That's the difficult thing about creating a thing for in D&D Beyond. Because adding my fucking rage bonus because it doesn't add it in automatically for shit like that properly because D&D Beyond sucks.
It is Jim's turn.
My illusion a little closer, and we're gonna go Word of Radiance again.
Rolled 6 on both die, so that's a fail.
3 radiant to both.
This one had 3 HP left. This one is now damaged. And it will be Red's turn.
I'm gonna walk over here. Ah, there. Now I can see you. And Toll the Dead. DC 14 Wisdom, please.
5 on the die, so that's a fail.
Did I roll?
You say, can he do 6 damage? He did.
Yes,
he did
he
6
can.
damage.
I didn't even get to roll my D12 either. Or my, I rolled my D8.
Yeah.
Either way.
Oh, so technically that's the
Oh.
wrong die, sir.
Damn it.
But it just ended like that.
I
These bags of flesh.
I wanted to actually question that
Jake,
one before we
still
killed
alive.
it, but that's okay.
Hey lads, if we wanted a long rest, we got beds.
It's a little
You
late
think
for
you
that
can-
now, Jim.
You think you're gonna long rest in here? Is that
Oh, we need
wise?
4 hours.
You think 4 hours?
Yeah, elves. We don't need to.
Gorion, open the door.
We have a trance.
I was about to do that, but on my way by, I'm gonna fucking start swinging at some of these chests, these foot lockers. Cleave one of them open, see what comes spilling out.
Oh wow, this room's much huger than I thought.
Room number is that?
V33.
V33.
D33.
We can help you with that.
In the corner. You see in the chest contains some simple black robes. What looks to be like a spare devil mask, a gold devil mask.
Ooh. A
Seems
smarter,
to
more
be
prudent
everything.
man would take those things for some sort of bluff later, but then I'm gonna kick this door open and be like, ah! Oh.
Is it more poo
Oh.
water?
This would be like a connecting tunnel.
Disappointed, I stalked down the hallway. Blood dripping on the floor from my axe.
Gorion, careful. There's a V32 in the corner. Watch out.
I attack the V32.
It attacks back.
I miss it though. It's probably got
Oh,
more.
damn.
Its AC is probably higher than 12.
Yeah,
We're fighting that meta
it's
knowledge.
32, bro.
This time I shoulder open the doors so that I end up
A
like taking a step
15
in as I go through the door.
From the V32, a
There's somebody there.
15-foot wide
How do we get to
line
him?
of something.
Get back here, you coward! I see you moving away from me. What's on these shelves?
You have walked into the vestry. There are 4 wooden wardrobes standing against the walls in this area. Look to be big old wardrobes.
Is it full of black robes and fucking devil masks?
Maybe.
I kick one open.
It's full of black robes and devil masks.
Here's my kicking it
Fucker.
open. Yeah! I kicked the fuck out of it.
Launches across the room and hits the wall and bursts open.
The wardrobe falls on you.
Like I said,
you're
7
bad.
plus on my fucking.
What the hell?
I don't.
Rolled
What,
a 0.
well, because unarmed strike is on a roll. It's a set. My one. Oh, I guess I get 1 extra for a crit. Guess that's how that works. Because it's plus. It's plus 6 right now. It's 4 plus 2 for my rage. So I guess I get 1 extra because of a crit. I don't know what the rules for a crit on an unarmed strike are when you don't have a die roll for the unarmed strike.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's never come up. I kicked this door open too.
What?
Tell me, rat! Tell me where she is! Where's the Duke?
Back in the hallway.
I'm threatening this rat. Does it tell me anything?
Rat?
There's a rat
the
on the
cat.
ground, right
Speak
beside
rat.
me.
There's
The
a
rat,
rat.
right here.
Oh! I was scrolled up far enough that I didn't really see that.
That's Cha, right? That's a 17 on my intimidate.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
Where is she? Where are the drugs going?
No
While
switches.
Gorion is screaming at the cat, I want to
It's a
perceive.
rat.
Do I notice anything
Screaming at a
else
rat.
in
sir.
these wardrobes that seems
Oh, look.
interesting?
Oh, look, we were just
In the
down the hall
wardrobes?
from
No.
where we were.
Nothing.
Nah.
The wardrobes look to be just black robes.
Black
and
robes.
One of them's got some extra masks.
It's like the game is like telling you, it's like, hey, you want to disguise yourself as cultists? Huh? Huh? Do you want to disguise yourself as cultists, guys?
But if you wanted to, look at
Here's,
all these
you want to
things.
disguise yourself as cultists? Here's more cultist stuff. I stand in the
Tiffany,
poop
how could
water.
you? We closed the doors. We wanted him to get lost again.
As I turn and see these two guys standing here, do I have enough time to charge at one of them before they notice me?
They're kind of looking the other way, having a smoke.
I want to charge, and I would like to get a swing on them, but if I can at least charge up to them.
So, where does everyone? I don't really want to roll for initiative for 2 more cultists. What is everyone else doing while Gorion is just
I'm
rushing?
following Gorion.
I just
patting
followed
me.
around. Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone knows
You,
the
you see Gorion just sprint, and
We're all like, fuck, 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 fuck.
Sadly, though, I canonically have my axe out. 24 for 18 slashing damage.
yeah, you see Gorion just sprint, just arm already raised as he's running, cleave down, not cleave, but swing
Well, no,
down.
it's yeah, I am
It is
cleaving.
cleave. It is cleave.
It's an
It is
axe.
cleave.
I got an axe
Forgive me.
out.
Forgive me. He cleaves down, just bisecting to the collarbone.
That would have been
This
19 if I
person
had them
just
all out.
head in half down to the collarbone, splits, and falls to the ground.
You
The other cultist just
freeze.
turns and looks, just like waving like an incense censer in one hand, a cigarette in the other.
I yell at him to freeze with a 23 intimidate.
He is a statue.
Where's the Duke?
Praying?
Praying where?
The altar?
I guess I'll like, walk up menacingly to threaten him. Where's the altar?
That prisoner was trying to get in there. It's. He like points down the hall over near Ragnar.
Like down this way or down this way?
No, over by Ragnar.
So,
over
like,
over this way.
So further back down, like kind of the way we came, but down that hallway.
Yeah.
Who are you praying to?
Just, seems to puff, just gain a little bit of resolve back. Zariel.
Wrong answer. Pray to me. Reckless attack. 19 for 12 slashing damage.
Choice.
Dead cultist.
I point my just blood-soaked axe down the hallway.
I really
past
don't want to
Ragnar.
spend another 20 minutes
Fighting
guys
two
do
cultists?
very small amounts of damage necessary to kill these guys, but they're there.
Apparently they're that way. And I point my just soaked axe down this way. And I start stalking.
Run along, jump across.
It's like I want to switch back to the +1 magical maul, but I mean, the axe is thirsty.
What do I
Axe is
see at
thirsty.
the end of this hallway?
Grading, like it's the
Like,
Oh,
we're
like
not
the
gonna
other
get
one?
Through this?
it's the edge of the map.
I think we saw it in the other sewers too. It's
Yeah,
like
leading
Yeah.
into the sewers beyond. It's like metal grating.
We have to find another way around.
Or we keep going this way, like Red's doing.
Jin, over here! Can you see waving?
Bird, follow me.
I'm coming.
Stop lagging behind, Bird. I go look up here, it's like, God damn.
Poop water.
Fucking Gorion just starts
everywhere.
stomping on the ground. It was going the other way. All he had to do was turn right the whole time. As he recognizes like the door up here is back. It's the fucking door back upstairs.
Oh my god, that's
God
That's
damn.
exactly what I said it was.
Wow.
If we had just turned right instead
we
of
were
left.
right next to it.
And we also skipped like fucking 10 rooms on the way too. That we could have explored down some of those other hallways way fucking the corner. God damn it.
If we kill the
Fucking
boss,
sewers.
we gotta go back and like loot everything. We need to be loot hungry.
I'm going to use my incredibly strong ears to listen at this door. 23.
Yeah, big old iron doors, but you hear movement beyond, like scuffling of feet. It's hard to make anything else out through the big iron doors, but there's something beyond that doorway. Seems to be walking, pacing.
Something in here. You boys ready? I'm gonna switch back to my maul.
Go.
Slobber Chops is ready.
I flick the axe a few times to get the majority of the blood off of it, and before hooking it back onto my back and then pulling out the big maul.
Does Jin get any on his beautiful R on his chest?
The R is now red.
It's a whitish gray bow tie. Leave it alone.
Everybody
Have
ready?
you zoomed out to see what I see?
Have you efficiently readied your attacks for me to kick this door open?
Pull the dead. Got it.
Gorion's gonna kick this door open.
Oh,
I see
Oh.
my angle.
fuck is that thing?
Is that?
You burst your way into.
I mean, I know what it's
what looks
supposed
like-
to be, but is that new artwork or is that like a thing
Yep.
you made in AI?
Nope, it's new artwork.
What the fuck,
You
man?
burst your way into the room and you see a broad-shouldered figure with purple skin and a beard of writhing snake-like tentacles stands above someone, chained and shackled to a chair. Looks to be almost stark naked, except for like a thin graying shift about their body as they just drip blood, and this gross bearded figure is just looming over it with a big gleaming glaive, tightening its grip on it as it turns to stare at you through the darkness.
Gorion just reflectively reaches for his whip he's got curled up or like around his back. He's like, not now, my precious. Soon, though.
The
No.
fuck?
That looks like bad CGI art. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe if you look at the full artwork, it looks fine, but just this weird section of it looks like...
Oh look,
looks like an
They-
Xbox
they-
360 live arcade fucking
They-
demon
they didn't
thing.
Photoshop it right. They didn't cut the Photoshop. The tentacle on the right, it's got the weird little white lines when you mess the Photoshop up.
It looks like a mind flayer fucked the genie from Aladdin.
Like, hey, Beardo.
Yeah.
Let's roll initiative, Beardo.
You scum! You shouldn't be here. For initiative.
Like, no, what I
Oh,
should...
come on. That was an 18.
Maybe I shouldn't be here, but what I should have done is juiced everybody up with fucking temp HP on the walkover.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, well.
God damn it.
What? I don't want a crit for the initiative. Damn it! I want my tank to go.
Can you add my turn order? Never mind. I'll just roll again.
We're separated now,
I
Jen.
didn't have myself clicked.
Forever and
I
ever.
should be at 10. I should be at 10. I can click my token.
It's all right. You're still protected by Green Kelso, who's going to guide your arrow.
So yeah, you see a absolutely beaten, bloody, and battered Rhea Mantlemorn chained and shackled to a chair as this bearded boy stands over her.
This
menacing
devil with a beard?
glaive. Yeah. And it'll be Red's turn.
Corey would probably
So
shout, he's
remember-
like, guess you should have came with us after all, huh? He'll just tisk, shake his head. With that big evil smirk on his face.
Going to do. I don't know if this will work, but I think it'd be funny, so I'm gonna try it. I'm going to cast Reduce on him.
Reduce.
On the bearded devil?
Yep. Constitution saving throw, please.
Con, you say? Dirty 20.
Had to try. He thinks really hard. Small man. And then he sees all the tentacles and goes, it doesn't matter. Damn it. I will simply kind of just scoot a little bit to the side and end my turn.
Ragnar.
First thing I'm gonna do is cast Bless
Bless.
on Gorion, Sir Philip, and we'll do it for red.
Oh.
She's chained to the wall.
To the chair.
Oh, to a chair. And do her belongings look like they're anywhere nearby at all? She said she's stripped naked.
She's wearing like a thin gray shift, like
underclothes or whatever.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be a big pile of equipment, but you do see several several iron doors similar to what you've seen so far, but like the top half of them is bars. And midway up the door is like a little flap.
And then I'll move to, just on the other side of this first door.
So it will be Gorion's.
I
finished my chips. Sad.
Is she conscious?
Looks to be. Looks to be in very bad stakes, though.
As I walk over, past Beardo here, he's just gonna glare at her and he's like, "Can you still fight?"
I didn't hear no bell.
I'm gonna give her 2d6 temp HP. I gave her 6 temp HP.
Let me put that in this box. 6.
This seems like a really stupid idea. Let's do it. I'm going to I guess, make an attack roll. I'm going to attempt to grab him into a grapple. I'm just going to attempt to just bear hug around this guy. Let's take a swing with any weapon that I find. 22 versus AC.
Versus AC, that's a hit.
Because I believe, because you basically you can grapple instead of an attack, on an attack. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna bear hug this motherfucker, and I'm like, get her untied. I've got him. Somebody get her untied. The rest of you just start punching this thing in the face. We're gonna be friends. Look how close we are now, buddy. I whisper sweet nothings into his purple ear.
Sweet nothings.
I basically tell her just grab the glaive off my back and fight her. I tell her no. This Gory would tell her fight or die. You're gonna die here today, or are you gonna fight and live? So that hopefully she grabs the glaive off my back once somebody gets her untied. And she can start stabbing this guy. Well, I hug him. I give him big huggies.
Big huggies.
Big huggies.
Okay.
Big huggies with my big strength.
Get up to him. I'm going to summon in my... Okay, so we'll see.
I think it's like an athletics
It
contest.
didn't
for him
work
to
for me.
break out.
Yeah,
Grappled
didn't work for me.
just makes
Okay.
it so that he has disadvantage on attacking anyone other than you.
Yeah, but I mean, if he tries to get out,
Yeah, he can't.
It's a because I don't have a
Contested
set.
athletics, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't have a set DC like a monster does. So I believe it's contested. He can acrobatics or athletics, and I could kind of do the same. But I mean, I can also roll acrobatics with strength if I want to because I'm dumb.
Okay. And with my
It's like my
guy
favorite part
out,
of this guy.
which was a bonus.
Oh no, Jin's setting him up for a fucking Eiffel Tower. Well, Gorion holds him.
Hang on,
no.
I just wanna.
The tentacles flopping in everyone's face.
No, there's something specific with it. When you and your illusion are both within 5 feet of a creature that can see the illusion, you have advantage on attack rolls against that creature.
You can fucking flank with your illusion.
Oh,
That's goofy.
like flat
Guiding bolt.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, flank was only +2, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Well, there's an optional 5e flanking rule where you could give advantage for flanking.
So because that's a ranged
Fuck.
attack in melee, your advantage is negated with disadvantage, making it a flat roll
Of
because you're
24.
still doing range into melee, which is still 24 because the flat rolls on two-sided things are the right and the left side, making it a hit.
20 probably would have hit anyways. I would fucking
For some
hope.
damage. And he is procking advantage for the next attack against it.
The only shitty thing about me holding this guy is I do a lot of damage. So it's kind of a big trade-off for me to hold him, but this seems like a good time to do it so that somebody can get her fucking untied and into the fight. Free damage is free damage. And then maybe she'll trust us and be our companion after all, even though I have fucking heads in a bag in my fucking backpack.
Lesser to you.
That's
And-
from
And just because I look more evil
Vox
than...
Machina.
Yes, sir.
Vox Machina, the Critical Role animated on Amazon Prime, which is a really good watch.
Oh.
It is
I've
a
never seen
really
it.
good watch. It's based on the real adventures that they did
It's
in
an
one of the
excellent
Critical
watch.
Role campaigns.
Oh.
One of the
I
characters
remember
actually
you guys
has.
talking about that, but I didn't know it was like full on like that. I thought it was
Three
kinda
seasons
like,
of it out.
Yeah, no. One of the characters actually has the sword of cuss.
No shit.
Had at one
Yes.
point.
Well, it's because,
Oh,
yeah,
a hat,
he,
yeah.
he did a whole Vecna thing as part of, like, whatever, the first season or first thing of Critical Role.
That's
Oh,
Vecna
cool.
was
What a
the
great
big
idea,
bad.
too.
That's why the
so
hand of
we
Vecna
are
was in it.
going to. We're gonna try and beard at Gorion.
Beard at him?
The beard at me.
Beard is going to attack. It's going to be a 17 to hit.
That was a hit.
Now Gorion has a great beard.
This is going to be for 11 points of piercing damage.
5.
And you feel some sickly poison seep over you. And you are poisoned.
Do I not get a saving throw against them?
It's on hit.
That's fucking stupid.
Um,
He
we
confers the poison condition on hit.
it's poisoned, but it has another thing that goes along with it.
So it's not the poison condition.
To this point, you have the poison condition, and there's some other shtick that goes along with it.
Oh, that's double stupid. Got it.
We are going to use our glaive and try and poke at Jin.
Disadvantage.
Which one?
With disadvantage, the one behind.
Why did you give him advantage?
No, he has disadvantage
No, it's a little image.
Because of
Green.
because he procs
Guiding
advantage
bolt.
because of guiding bolt.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
That's going to be a 16 to hit with disadvantage.
Wow, that still hits.
It's going to be 6 points of slashing damage. And are you a creature? You're a creature, right? Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Shoot. Oh, it wasn't.
You have bless.
Fuck. 9.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, that's right. I
Wait, he
do.
doesn't?
Oh, no. No, it was
Gorion,
you,
Philip, and Red.
You,
Philip,
and Gorion
I
did.
forgot to add.
Uh,
I forgot to add a
So
C.
glaive-
A C for bless.
This
I did B. Me,
this glaive
and me
chunks
and
into
Chris
you.
are B. B for bless.
You have this big gaping wound upon you that looks just sickly and dark.
How much damage?
What did I say? 5. 5? I think it was 5. 5 slashing. You have a big old gaping, disgusting looking wound upon you. Which I'm going to put as Hunter's Mark. It will be Sir Philip's turn.
Fucking kind of changes things. So Philip will move into the room. Oh! Hello.
Philip, if you can't get to her, I suggest taking him out. Gorion has him wrapped up.
I come in. I see what's going on. I heard you describe this sickly effect on my companions. Now, I clearly can't make it to her. But would I be able to see this like poisony type thing?
I'm poisoned. He's something else.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Because you were not in the room when either of these things happened. You heard me narrate it.
I did. That's why I worded it the way I did.
Yes, sir.
Gorion has green bubbles, just kind of like
Yeah.
floating
Did he?
up off the top of his
Yeah,
head.
Gorion looks a little green about the gills, and Jin looks to be bleeding from some sort of wound upon his person.
It's a
I didn't say
festering
where to begin
wound.
with.
I'm not a great damage dealer unless I'm smiting. But seeing Gorion like that, he knows, like, oh, green bubbles, that's a poisony type thing. So he'll come up.
Hiccuping green bubbles.
No, they're just floating out of the top of my head like fucking Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Like Final Fantasy, yeah.
Yeah, this is exactly what I pictured.
And my body is like flashing green.
Yep. So I'll
Every
come
step you
up
take
and
hurts.
I give Gorion 5 points to lay on hands.
Yeah, I don't get
cure
the
the
5.
poison?
I think you don't get the 5 healing when it's
No,
curing
you
the poison, right? Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's one of you. You
unfortunately.
utilize 5 points
Yeah, I
to
just-
cure
yeah.
the poison.
I don't get healed by lay of hand very often.
Yeah, Gorion's color kind of returns to normal. He does not look sickly green.
It's not
Yup.
flashing green anymore.
Nope.
Yup.
Antidote used.
Yup.
Asuna.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what's wrong with Jim, but I recognize that looks like something I can help with.
Luckily, he
I
hasn't
need
noticed
Gorion
the
in tip-top
half-naked
shape.
girl yet, because that would have just completely distracted him, and he wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah. So, and after he does that, Gorion, are
It's
you okay,
fine,
friend?
Philip.
And then he sees Rhea. Miss Rhea, are you all right?
Just like spitting blood out. Like you're pretty sure a tooth just fell across her lip onto her lap. As a big string of red drool drips
Sir
from
Philip,
her lips.
Don't worry about her.
That's all. Philip can
It'll
do.
be Red's turn.
Wait. Your lay on hands is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah!
Is it a bonus
right.
action? I thought it was an
Yeah,
Oh, it is a
now.
bonus
It
action.
is
Switch to a
now.
bonus action.
Was
changed
an
it.
action in
They changed it.
OG.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
shit. Why changes
That's
things?
so bad.
good.
Takes
It
a
makes
whack
so
at the
much more sense
bad.
to do that.
Look at this. She makes all your character sheets work with all the bullshit you get.
never
She's
mind.
reminding you how all of your classes work, just so we can get an
Thank you,
11.
Tiff.
Well,
Makes
it's
a
funny
great
because
outro, intro.
I literally scrolled
doesn't
down
confer
far enough to
advantage,
find
right?
it, and I completely scrolled past where it said bonus action because I was so
He
focused on looking
confers.
for it.
He has
confers
disadvantage
advantage. No, he confers
Oh,
advantage
yeah.
because of guiding
because
bolt.
of guiding bolt.
Oh, fuck me.
So you technically have advantage on that swing, and
Yeah, well, I had bless on that first one
about-
too.
it
So.
didn't matter. So you can roll bless.
15 to hit.
Bucks. One day we'll learn how to play this game. Yeah. Oh, 11 plus 4
15.
is 15. I don't remember what his AC is. That's a hit. You
Oh,
fucking
he,
hit.
he did it.
You paid us.
He did it.
Great.
Oh,
Wow.
thank you, Tiffany.
Sweet Jesus.
You're welcome.
You have the big B right above your head.
See what happens when you can't keep
Stop
track of what
using the
symbol you use for the
You
appropriate
see,
thing?
you should if you had a C for bless, you would have remembered.
It's finally Red's turn.
What?
Like I told him 5 minutes ago.
No, if we had the OG.
Well, yeah, if we had the international
If we had the
symbol
OG,
of
it
bless.
wouldn't have been an issue.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the fact that we don't have the leaf. That's the problem.
That is the 100% of the problem.
All right.
Look, Look, when you have an assistant as good as mine, there's some concessions you have to make.
Yep.
And I'm not going to fight back on some of them. There's just not a battle I'm willing to fight.
Fine.
Yep.
No,
fine.
that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. I mean, we can fix this. Fucking...
I have a free spell. That's not gonna use a spell slot. I got 2 of those. Grease is one of them, and I have another one. Another one was the chromatic orb, which I got the diamond for. Now, I'm assuming I cast through that diamond, or does that diamond get like flung?
If it doesn't, no, it's just part of the material components of the spell.
Okay, so I cast like through it. Perfect.
Yeah. And if it doesn't say it consumes it, which chromatic orb I'm pretty sure doesn't,
It's one of the
then
only
it
ones that
does not
doesn't.
consume it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
Okay. I'm gonna use it'll be level 1 cast of chromatic orb of acid damage at the boss. Here we go. And just because
There, fixed. So much better.
yeah, I'm gonna
God, so much better.
I'm gonna burn that inspiration I got, and I'm gonna give it advantage.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give this advantage is what I'm gonna do.
Love it, Kevin.
Just feels right.
Good thing I did. 23 to hit for 11 acid damage on him.
11 acid damage. Acid damage.
Even I don't know if that's gonna hit him.
I had to look.
I don't know.
Seems to just do a bunch of damage to him.
Perfect.
Devils, who fucking knows?
Yeah,
Who
that's my.
Fuck.
He drew the leaf. He
Yeah.
drew the
Drew the
leaf. My
It
man.
was oversized.
Okay. You said that this chick she's chained to the wall,
Yeah, she's chained to the chair.
into the chair.
I can't.
Damn, there's a
size
lot
it.
of doors in this room. I was thinking if there was a way for me to push her, but I don't think I can push her in the chair.
You
without
could probably
going
push
in.
her over, but she'd still be tied to the chair.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, that probably would be good. So yeah, and then Slobber Chops. Does he see anything invisible in this room? Does he like meow? Nope. Okay,
Nope.
that ends my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right, I'm gonna.
Excuse me, Ragnar.
Head over to here and attempt to break her out somehow.
Give me a strength check. You're reefing on these chains, but you're getting old, man. Them knuckles are arthritic.
I'm going to, seeing as I can't get these things out, I'm going to be like, you ugly face thing. You come straight from the depths of evil. And I'll show my...
Thank you. Yes, I do.
Holy symbol and force him to make a DC 13 con.
On, you say?
Yeah.
That's a single digit. I don't think any sort of mod can save that. Nope. It's a 6.
So he gets 1d8 plus 3 radiant, because I'm going to choose radiant damage.
Hey, Gorion, can you copy that,
For my
please?
divine
It's more
spark.
damage.
Can you drag it from me?
I didn't copy it. Somebody else copied it.
Oh! No, this looks like a...
Speaking of Gorion.
Yeah, I got distracted. I was trying to look up the grappling rules. Yeah, because grappling, I
Thank
only
you.
need to have
Thank
one
you, Tiffany.
hand free. So technically, I could still swing something at him.
Something one-handed, yep.
Yeah, it has to be one-handed and still attack him. Sure. I'm gonna chop into him with a hand axe. 16 to hit.
Pretty sure that's a hit.
Nine.
That's a hit.
9 slashing. Oh, I don't have Vex. Because I don't have mastery of hand axes. So it'll just be 9 slashing.
9 slashing it is.
And I'm going to give Jin.
Which one?
Oh, the real one. The one that's bleeding. I'm going to give him 5 temp HP.
Thank you.
Speaking of Jin, it is your turn.
Yes.
At the start of your turn, that wound is bleeding real bad, and you lose 9 HP.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Do I have fucking hand axe? No, I don't. I have glaive mastery.
Well, it's
What you
obviously
gonna do,
a poison
sir?
of it's a poison of some kind, yeah?
Wound is real bad.
Like a festering, bleeding wound.
Can I do a medicine check on myself?
Or you're bleeding real bad. Something about when that dude hit you made something bad happen to you.
In my raccoon wounds.
Oh, it's a bonus action too. I will cast lesser restoration on myself.
Yep. You see the wound kind of just begin to scab over, and while the flesh doesn't knit together because you were still cut with a weapon, seem to have dealt with whatever was causing you to bleed excessively from it.
Excellent.
I don't want to suplex this guy.
Suplex.
I'm gonna
He's not a train.
I'll give him a warning suplex.
You mean a warning suplex? You have to
Is
say it right.
disengage still a thing?
It's an action.
Well, that was a lesser restoration's a bonus, so yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
It is a bonus action. Well, shit. I don't know if that's always been a bonus action or not. 'Cause
It wasn't.
It doesn't get used in battle very often, so
Excuse me. Yep, you disengage and back up. Oh, and it's Beardy Boy's turn. So Beardy Boy is going to continue to try and beard at Gorion. Yeah. It's probably gonna miss. 13. Nope. I guess what the fun thing about glaives is you got reach. And someone is still within my reach, Mr. Jin.
He's got disadvantage though because he's
disadvantage because he's grappled. Yeah. It's probably gonna miss at a 14.
Miss.
Miss.
Yes.
Miss. Sir Philip.
Okay, so no longer is the advantage.
Did anybody
No,
free the
we
lady
have
yet?
Bless. No,
Nope.
You probably
Oh.
you probably should have done that with the way you've been
Philip leads. I...
rolling.
Fucking. Oh my god.
I feel like I'm holding this guy for kind of no reason. I should just let him go and beat the shit out of him with my maul.
Oh my god.
I mean, the disadvantage did save Jin, so that was helpful.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
The grapple is also disadvantage.
He has disadvantage on attacking anybody
He has
but me,
disadvantage on anyone but Kevin.
Yes.
and can't go anywhere right now unless I fucking take him there.
Yeah. That's it.
I could just
Red.
somebody opened up one of these cells.
Aren't you
and just shove
blessed,
him.
sir?
Yeah, but a 4 is not going to make a difference, is it?
I don't know.
Listen here, if you have bless, roll your fucking bless. I'm not gonna keep telling.
I mean,
Well,
to be fair, I wouldn't have rolled the bless on a 9 either. I
Yeah,
would have just given it
9.
up.
I
don't
mean,
know.
You were
I don't know what his AC
Spine
is. but
Devils. You would have hit a Spine Devil with a 13.
This ain't a spine
Yes.
devil.
No, it's not. But you don't know. You don't know what its AC is. So I'm
No.
not gonna remind you to roll your bless if you don't remember it, because I got
Hey.
7 other characters to run at the same time.
I can. It's a 9. I figured he'd have a heck of a lot more than a
Cultists
13.
had 12 AC. This
Yep.
dude is got a beard and a bare chest staring at you.
He's also a
Look at him.
devil.
Look at him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
There,
If you don't
baby.
want to roll your bless, that's fine by me.
Yep.
But it is Red's turn.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on him.
How dare you? Mind Sliver.
Int. So, please.
Int save. Ugh. 7.
He fails and takes 6 psychic damage, and now has the effect of Bane.
Yep. For his next saving throw
Attack, save.
or attack. No, it's just
Yeah.
saving
No,
throw.
it's just saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Just saving throw.
Just saving
And,
throws.
I will simply. You know what? I'm gonna scooty into this corner.
How far do
And
you
then
shove? It's only 5 feet.
Ragnar.
So is she's chained to the chair or chained
Yep.
to the wall?
To the chair for the 6th time. I'm sure it's only the
6.
3rd time.
Pretty
Fourth,
sure
maybe.
that's the second time.
4th, no. Is it 3rd or 4th? Irrelevant. Hyperbole is the DM's tool.
I'm just gonna try and do the same thing. Try and break her free. Hopefully it's good
yeah.
enough.
Yeah, you just shatter. She's like got her arms behind her back around the chair, and you just like
Hey, okay,
with the
miss,
strength
hold
of
still.
the mines. Just dig a hole. Blah. And she just arms free, just rubbing at her wrists, like, oh god, it hurts so bad.
Take the
Opens
glaive.
her eyes enough.
Take the glaive and roll initiative.
Eyes
I
are
am-
big and puffy, and
I am
She will join
also
the fray.
going to. I know Gorion gave her temp HP, but I am going to focus my divine energy at her and restore 1d8 plus 3 hit points. Not very much, but whatever.
Damn it, there's no reason for me to fucking do that. Because nobody comes after me.
5 HP.
I could
Add that in.
I could so easily shove his ass to the ground prone, but there's no reason to knock him prone because he just she goes after me. Ooh.
Oh, it's your turn.
Good. Radio.
You can't actually use divine spark. It's an action. Your action was to break her out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well. Anywho.
It was human. So it's okay.
It doesn't
Just
even.
take that.
It doesn't say in. Oh, it's in the.
Well, it's a
actions.
channel divinity, so it's a use
under
of your.
action.
Yeah.
Let's take that 5 HP away.
I'm gonna stop hugging. I'm gonna stop hugging Buddy and start hugging them all. 22 to hit, 11 bludgeoning damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw with a
He's
D4.
technically prone.
Damn it.
Technically prone.
Well.
As he falls to the ground and just disappears.
Well.
Just like, okay, for flavor, I picture like once Gorion let him go, he kind of just fell to his knees, and then Gorion just had this shit-eating grin going, yeah, and then the maul just, boom, and his head just splat on the fucking side of the wall like a squid hitting fucking metal. That's what I picture in my head
Gorion would have
happen.
smashed him like a fucking cantaloupe, and then just been like, "Okay, Rhea, now you're good." Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Seeing Gorion do what Gorion does best, Philip will come around. He'll pull a set of robes out from his pack, and he'll drape it around Rhea's shoulders. It's Rhea. You all right?
Eagerly grabs about him on her shoulders, pulling it tight about her. Oh, we're gonna go a little long tonight because we should have something to salivate over for the next couple of weeks before we come back to this campaign. So, combat is over. You've dispersed of the bearded devil, and Rhea is just sitting before you, just like coughing, breathing heavily. She has received, temp HP from Gorion, the noble attempt from Ragnar. Before he's like, my action economy doesn't let me do this, as he's attempting to heal her. She's just, like drooling blood from her mouth. She's like, it's funny. I wondered when you'd come. I hoped it would be in time. Thank you. I don't think I was wrong, but there are two sides to every coin. Thank you for my life. It is a pleasure to see you again. She's breathing heavy all the while.
Now, this is the same girl we ran into, right? In the
Yep.
Low Lantern?
Well, you had the one that followed us to the Low Lantern, and then was so disgusted by Gorion murdering the fucking suspect and taking his head off that she's like, fuck this, and she ran away.
Like, nope, see ya.
Yeah.
And she knew where to go.
And guess what? Look how that turned out for her. She had just come with us. She would be hale and hearty, just walking along with us, murdering people, having a good time.
Yep.
This goes to show you, kids. Murder's where it's at. Don't turn your nose up to murder.
Always an option.
I agree. Your voice in your mind.
So
does
Ragnar
look
gave
a
her
little
5
less stupid.
HP. How did that seem to make much of a difference at all?
He didn't actually give her 5 HP.
He does it now, according to chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
I'll give her that.
That's
but
fine.
it helps compared to seeing how absolutely low she was.
Yeah. So
But,
I
has
will
a decent
also
amount of HP to begin
I
with.
also do this then.
What happened to the chroma key?
Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's
This
why I
really
turned it
shit.
off.
I bumped it up to 7
Ooh.
temp HP. Like, well,
And I give her another 5 as well.
if we get moving while I'm still angry, it'll have 7 temp HP.
You hear a knock at the door, kind of right behind you on the western wall there, Red. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Who
Hand
is
against
it?
iron door. Hello? Who is
Housekeeping.
it? Somebody
Red backs
there?
up. No.
Gorion as he walks over to the cell to see who it is, like, I'll get it. And he switches out the maul for the whip. He just kind of just pulls the whip out. He's got that in his hand as he walks over the door, and he slides the little thing aside to like look inside the cell.
There's just a man on the other side.
Oh, the guy she's looking for.
Hello?
Who are you?
Hello? You don't look like a devil. Who are you?
You just need to get to know me better.
I am Fallister Fisk. Who are you?
Do I recognize that name?
Give me a history check.
I get it with advantage being a resident of the Baldur's Gate?
No.
Fuck.
Baldur's Gate's a big ass city.
I've been here a long time. 10 is as good as I could have hoped for.
You're raging though.
No, history's not a thing I can bump up with strength. I wish.
My brain is really strong.
My brain is so muscular.
Name doesn't ring a bell. Looking at his dress, you see he's wearing like almost
Noble
like not a
stuff?
turban, but like a head scarf kind of deal, as well as like robes. It's called a kaftan, like that Middle Eastern, like shoulder to foot length kind of robe. Looks kind of dirty and dusty. Looks kind of similar to like things people of Calamshan wear.
He's a Calamshan person. Long way from Calamshan, aren't you, buddy? What was his name?
I'm
something Fisk.
Fallister Fisk.
Fallister Fisk. Is he fat and Kingpin looking?
I love the Kingpin as a character.
What are you doing in there, Fisk?
Yeah.
I was captured by these devils. They threw me in here. It is an affront. I was sneaking around, but still they threw me in here.
What were you doing sneaking? What were you sneaking around here looking for? What were you doing? Who are you?
Can we talk, please, on amicable terms? This door provides quite a barrier.
That is true. I can't hit you with my maul through this door.
You might not want that right now.
No, please.
Here you go.
I assure you.
They didn't lock your cell, so here you go.
Oh, it's a wonder. Thank you very much.
Why didn't you ever try and just open the door? It's not locked.
It was locked from this side. It's a weird mechanism. I tried, believe me.
You sure you weren't just pushing when you needed to pull?
No, you have like a deadbolt on your side. It opens the door. Look, see, there's a deadbolt here. You just turn the deadbolt and let me out. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't know. Those hinges seem like they're out here.
It's like, oh, thank the gods. It is wonderful to see a non-bearded face. Looks at Ragnar. Oh, no offense.
We are
None taken. I get it all the
Flaming
time.
Fist. We're here on Flaming Fist business.
Oh, the fist. Thank the gods. He's like praying, hands together, looking to the ceiling. Thank the gods. Thank you so much. I am here trying to my employer has sent me here. She has been looking over Baldur's Gate, monitoring. Leans real close to like right in between Ragnar and Gorion. Devil activity.
Who is this employer?
Her name is Silvira Savikas. Is a scholar at Candle Keep. She deals primarily in the Nine Hells. Her knowledge of Avernus and beyond is quite comprehensive. We are under suspicions, she is under suspicion that one Thavius Krieg may be working with devils to work against, what is clearly work against Elturel, considering recent events, but also against Baldur's Gate.
Hit the nail on the head there, didn't you, buddy?
You're a little late to the party, friend.
I know. I was here looking for it, and I was pretty sure of it, but they threw me in here.
Can I make some kind of check on the person that he just mentioned.
Silvira Savicus.
Silvira.
Can I make an insight check?
You can give me a history check. See if that's a name you recognize.
Acrobatics. Damn it! I can't make an insight check with strength. I'll have to just
I'll make an insight check since he's kind of.
I'll have to just make a
There, and I'm
regular
kinda
one.
eavesdropping.
19. I'll take that.
Yeah, as far as the name, Ragnar, it's just doesn't really ring a bell. Like it's hard to. Have I heard of this name before? No, in a city as big as Baldur's Gate, let alone Candlekeep, which he is talking about. Could have been a name you've heard, could have not been. Doesn't really
Wait.
ring a bell.
Candlekeep. That's something I'm familiar with.
Candlekeep, yes. Yeah, you've spent time at Candlekeep.
I've spent a lot of time at Candlekeep.
You could give me a history check with advantage, sir.
Okay.
Due to the fact that I know you have spent time at Candlekeep. As far as your insight check, Gorion, he doesn't seem to be lying. Doesn't seem to be lying. You've literally just let him out of prison, and he seems to kind of. No, he seems to kind of be. Yeah, he seems to be. Kind of. The information he's speaking of kind of follows along with what you kind of know already. There's a fly. Oh, I got it. I fucking got it. You can't see it, of course.
Mr. Miyagi, that fly, nice.
I mean, you telling me as a DM you haven't pulled the old stick enemies in the jail cells disguised as prisoners trick?
Love it. Absolutely love it. From the other jail cell bursts 3 bearded devils. No.
This could be a bearded devil in disguise.
So my history check on Candlekeep in this guy, does it ring a bell in the 19th?
Yeah, while you don't know the name Fallister Fisk, as someone who has canonically spent time at Candlekeep doing research, as you came from fucking Wisconsin to Faerun, you put in some time doing some study. Because I read his backstory.
Yep.
The name Silvira Savicus, while you're not intimately I know Silvira Savicus, you know it is someone who works at Candlekeep as a, she is an archmage, a very high scholar who deals in the Nine Hells. She researches that if you want someone to talk to about the Nine Hells, you go to Silvira Savicus.
Ooh.
She is a tiefling woman.
I relay all this that I've never talked to her directly, but I know of her, and that that she was obsessed with the Nine Hells. It seemed.
While that's happening, I'm just gonna peek into all these other cells. I slide the little shutter aside just to see if there's anyone in the other 5 cells.
Yeah, if we need to go to Candlekeep, I know where that is. So yeah,
hello?
That part he speaks is the truth. I'll say that.
Hello? Oh, I see somebody's in this one.
Yeah, there's an old woman in that cell. Like, 70-year-old woman.
That's quite a fine beard
you've got, lady. He looks pretty young.
Look at that beard. Look at that beard. When you're that old, hair just pops up. I don't know.
Philip, she's just right for you.
What's your story, old lady?
My name is Satir Theon Hune. This bitch, she kidnapped me. She took me from the streets and imprisoned me here so that my family wouldn't oppose her. She seems like frail and is like shuddering back almost as you open the flap, the prison food flap, to let in a bit of light into her cell, and just recoiling from it.
I just open the door and fucking walk away. I peek into here. And nothing. I go up here and I peek into here. Nothing.
You peek into that room there in the top corner there. Looks like it holds extra sets of clothing. There's a big pile of those gray shifts that the prisoners are wearing. And looks like a big pile of gear that looks similar to what Rhea was wearing.
There's a big pile of plate mail? Because wasn't she wearing plate?
Plate mail. I think she was wearing splint or something.
I plate sounds right.
She's wearing splint, actually. Yeah.
I'm like, hey, Rhea, your shit's in here.
Oh, thank you.
That devil we killed, he just kind of turned to dust.
Yeah,
didn't
he
do
disappeared.
anything.
He disappeared.
Devils be devilin'.
Oh yeah, I leave it open so she can make herself presentable.
So, Mr. Fisk,
Oh, it's gonna take her 10 minutes. Damn it.
what would they want with you, per se?
Pew,
Like,
pew, pew,
why,
pew, pew.
why are they kidnapping you?
I work for Salvira. She hired me to infiltrate this place, to figure out what I could and report back. You see, we are under quite the heavy suspicion. Salvira, I should say, is under the heavy suspicion, not I. That one Thavius Krieg has somehow struck a bargain with some sort of devilish figure, and that whatever contract he signed resides hidden inside a magic puzzle cube that resides somewhere about here.
So
She asked me.
Krieg
Salvira
signed
asked me. Yes, Salvira has asked me to obtain proof, potentially, of Krieg's crimes. She thinks he is up to no good. She is
What are
willing
you-
to. She has paid me to retrieve this puzzle box, should I be able to, and bring it back to her. She has offered me
And-
gold or magic items.
What are your findings before you got caught?
Well, I know this place inside and out. I have.
Do you know where the Duke is?
obtained- I believe I do. There is a hidden passageway that Luke pointed to about 45 minutes ago, before you guys walked further down the hallway, which
Oh.
narratively works better, because now you get to meet Phallus the Fisk and get all the
He
information.
didn't,
ahead
he
of
didn't
time.
say it was a hidden base. He said that way.
Yep, he didn't. And then no one checked. Just fine.
Well, because why would we check for it when he said that it's down the hall that way?
I pointed.
So we
I
went down
pointed
the
right
hall.
beside. I pointed right beside Ragnar. And that's the wall he was pointing at. Just fine. It's irrelevant.
I don't remember seeing you ping anything. I just remember you
I
saying it's like
literally
down
pinged the wall beside Ragnar.
Maybe you did it on the GM layer where we didn't see it.
No.
I can always check the VOD.
Check the VOD. Check.
So you said Krieg
Uh,
signed a devil contract, and that's what's in the cube.
That is the.
Okay.
That is her thoughts. Salvira is no friend to this Thavius Krieg, and she thinks that she can open this box if presented to her. She is willing to pay for it. And
So
well, you have given
don't know
me
how
my
to open
life.
it?
All we know is that Red is
Me?
incapable of opening it.
Who is
It
Red?
gave me. I'm
You-
petting the
you-
cat.
You have this box.
I tried to unlock it, and it nearly killed me.
You are either a very wise man or a very big fool, my friend. For to attempt
Tomato,
to open
tomato, tomato, and depending on
puzzle,
who you ask.
puzzle box without knowledge of how these things are done, it can break your mind. I am surprised you are still amongst the living.
So I got this
Listening
weird
in from
ringing
here,
my-
Philip's
my
going
ear a
to
little
insight
bit.
this. Never mind.
Yeah, this is the stuff of fairy tales, Philip.
Yup.
I assumed Philip was too busy trying to fucking peek through the keyhole to watch Rhea change. That's why
He's standing guard.
I assumed he was peeking. That's why he was up there.
Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
god!
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Nope. He's not that kind of guy. He might
Really,
be a flirt,
rich
but
boy?
he is still a gentleman.
Rich boy?
Philip, while you're over there checking
Excuse-
on her, make sure she's still okay. She looked pretty hurt.
You have the cube. This is monumental. This could be evidence as to Krieg's potential involvement
I like
with
evidence.
what has happened to Elturel. But have you dealt with the Duke?
That is what we were looking for the Duke when we found you.
She surely resides within.
Yes.
She has interviewed me twice. Tried to
I-
break my mind. I
We
resisted.
I definitely need to meet this Duke. I need to arrange a family reunion as I pat like the fucking bag at my hip.
That is an odd statement to make.
As I pat the bag clearly has 2 head-sized objects in it.
There
like
is a
bowling.
vault. There is a vault deep
Ooh.
within, further down the hallway.
Like a treasure
Therein
vault?
resides what the research I've heard, the whispers, some measure of some sort of shield.
Oh, yes, the
Talking
talking
about a
shield.
shield within. A talking shield?
Yes, apparently the talking shield drove Thirstwell insane. He was babbling about it before we silenced him. You could speak to him if you'd like, but it'd be very difficult.
This would be very interesting to get our hands upon this shield. Such an artifact. A talking shield, you say? They talked about it with reverence, as if it had some sort of power. I only overheard brief whispers, though.
Oh, whispering shield.
I can lead you to the vault.
Ooh.
I can lead you to Duke Valanthampour's her secret altar. I have done much work to case out this place. I can take you there, but you must come with me to Candlekeep after. If you have the cube, Silvira will pay you for it, and we can figure out who is behind. What is behind? What is actually happening here? Devil activity is rampant. We must do something.
This gentleman might be of use to us.
Yes.
All right.
If she can
Sounds
prove
like
the treachery that is going on here, that will be a good... that will help us prove that the Duke is trying to cause the fall of Baldur's Gate. That is what we were tasked with. So yes, if we must visit this Candlekeep to help with that, we shall do so.
I think it would go a long way in doing so, and you will be handsomely rewarded. Silvira pays very well for this kind of thing.
You guys are gonna love Candlekeep. It's a very cozy place.
Do they have birds? Does Candlekeep have birds?
They have them
Yes.
outside the door.
Yes, there are pigeons, doves,
You had me at pigeons.
and doves.
That is just a bonus. Anything beyond that is a
Oh.
bonus.
The old-ass woman comes sauntering out in her shift. She's just like shivering a bit. Rhea comes out in her armor with her sword at her side. Just like shrugging into it a bit. She's like, "Oh, I'm very happy to see you all again. You'll have to forgive me. It was shocking, your actions. Not something
You're
I'm
gonna run away
used
from
to.
us again, or are you gonna stay
Such-
with us?
Such barbarity.
Well, that's probably not going to be the end of it. Just warning you now.
I could see it as for a worthy cause.
Indeed.
I could see now the evils. We must find out. I do not believe Thavius Krieg has anything to do with this. He cannot. He is the savior of the city. Elturel's high overseer. has protected
everyone
us for years.
Everyone does eyes emojis to each other. Like,
Yeah.
He's-
Philip raises that finger in the air. Miss Rhea, we just had a conversation on this.
I heard.
You
I
heard?
don't believe it.
Ah, excellent. I don't have to explain then.
I don't believe it at all. He has worked tirelessly to save Elturel. He's the reason the companion exists. Thanks to Thavius, the Creed Resolute exists. We are bound to Elturel, to her service. It is thanks to Thavius Krieg that we were saved from the plague of the undead. I will not have anything against him. It cannot be true. It is a lie. Manufactured by devils, or demons, or some other evil entity. I will not stand for it.
Well, I don't know, Rhea. Your judgment last time in leaving us kind of left you strapped to a chair being tortured, so maybe you should kind of go with us and believe us.
And
Yes, please.
do not think that because you have rescued me now does not give me the same cause to have left. I left because you are ruthless, bloodthirsty barbarians.
Sometimes
will
you've got to be
seemingly-
devilish to
Us?
kill demons.
Sometimes you killed a man in the middle of a pub in public. Who does that?
He deserved it.
Gorion starts slowly put his hand up. And he's like, oh, he puts it back down. Yes,
Those who have
and it
such
would.
strength should do so for good, not wanton murder. Murder is still evil, no matter which way you cut it.
You are very young.
Is that what you believed? Is that what you believed back in El Terrell, lass? Where is El Terrell now? Down in the
He
hills.
marches right up on you.
Oh!
Long sword to the Adam's apple. Speak another word, and I will
Lay a
cut you
hand on him and you die.
ankle to groin.
Now,
Let's
now,
say
children.
Time.
Let's
No,
not be
no.
too hasty.
I grab the sword and I pretty much like just squeeze it, even if it draws blood. I was like, your faith's currently been shattered. You're in a place you don't know, with allies that are missing, and stories told. You see brutality all around you, and you think maybe there's still good left. Except as there isn't. You're in a sewer surrounded by dead cultists, devils. The city of shining light is missing, and they're trying to do it again here in Baldur's Gate. If you thought you were surrounded by heroes, lass, you come to the wrong fucking place.
So if not
Now,
for good,
Jin,
then what else? What else is the reason? If for your own sorry
Survival.
skin. Survival.
Survival.
I seek the survival of a city, not just my own skin.
We too
Step
seek
back a little.
survival for city. This city.
This city. I hope it's not next. For the lives lost don't deserve it. Neither did El Terrell. And I will do whatever I can. Figure out what
Whatever
happened.
you can, lass?
Whatever I
Or is there a
can.
limit?
For the name of good. Problem with
I
good
push the sword.
is that
I
I
push
can
the sword away.
excuse any evil in the name of good. But I don't want to. I'm trying.
Oh, how good
live
for
up
your
to
victims
something.
then, lass. Oh, live up to something like Zariel did.
Ooh.
How'd that turn out?
Why don't you just keep praying in the chair that you were strapped to? I'm sure something will happen
If
to
even
fix you.
you listen here. If even angels can fall down here, what chance do you have?
Why fight at all then? If there's no chance. Hope. Hope.
I like fighting.
Thank you, Gorion.
Takes a few steps back. Oh no, it's
Oh,
suddenly
no,
it's
what'd you
all
do?
oddly
Bigger.
distorted.
Enlarged.
And she's fucking big.
Ah!
Big man.
Death by snoo snoo.
Gorion is
Yeah,
like, you
fine.
are suddenly attractive to me.
Redra goes, oh
Enlarge.
shit, did I use enlarge? God, I didn't want to do that. Ow.
Well,
must
you're
have subtly cast
you're
it by
welcome
accident.
to come with us. Our trips down here still involve collecting a talking shield and murdering the Duke. If we find your Krieg, you may discuss what has happened. We shall try to take him alive and intact.
Good. Good. We will figure out the truth. I may be proven wrong, but at least I can own it when necessary.
Can
You do
though?
you, lass. I just hope your ideals survive.
Come,
So do
friends.
I.
My bag of Phantompour heads is one head empty. It must be filled.
What?
Yes, you might not want to look into the bag, dear. And not all hope is lost, but please prepare for the worst. This is not gone quite as smashingly as we may have enjoyed.
Those
never
robes
does.
I got from upstairs that were in the chest. They're just kind of simple robes. I'll give to this old lady that's shivering that everybody's ignored.
There's a whole room
Well-
full of clothes she could go get if she wants clothes that bad.
Just I'll help her. She's old. I give her the
I know,
robe
why-
I have.
I unlocked the
She's
door
in
for
Red's
her.
age range.
Thank you very much. It is cold.
That is because you're in a sewer.
And
Thanks.
don't forget, Miss, there is not the old lady, but Rhea. There will always be hope. And there is still good in this world, and looks over at Jin.
One can only truly hope. Come. I have truths to uncover. With that, we'll come back to this adventure in 2 weeks' time as Fallister Fisk, the prisoner you have just freed, has told you he can lead you to the Valanthampur Vault, as well as the secret hidden altar that Duke Valanthampur herself is likely currently in.
Our ally points must be huge.
Well, Fisk doesn't really look. Is Fisk like a combat-y kind of guy? Or does he have 4 HP and he's a commoner?
He doesn't have 4 HP.
He's a
he is a CR1. He can chip in, but is
Yeah, so he's
Probably-
pointless.
probably not the greatest
Does
of
he have a
ideas.
bow, or can he cast a cantrip?
He has a hand crossbow and a short
That's
sword.
something. Hand crossbow could do some work.
We'll be back in 2 weeks' time to pick this adventure back up, continuing through the poopy sewers of yet another dungeon beneath Baldur's Gate. This disgusting fucking city of filth, vermin, death, murder, corruption. The usual.
Hope and good as well.
Hope and good. Can it survive this campaign?
It's been through worse.
If Ragnar's around, hope will always be around.
Philip puts a hand on his shoulder.
Not there's
I'm not
always
gonna
never
say
winter.
Always hope,
anything.
friend.
If not,
You
there's
died
always
once
never
this
winter.
campaign, though no one is safe. No one is safe. We'll be back in 2 weeks' time to pick this adventure up, and we'll be back next weekend, 11 a.m. Pacific time
Some
for
gambling.
Vecna. For some
Gambling.
gambling in hell. Before you guys get to hell in this campaign. Thank everyone for tuning in. Much appreciated as always, and we will see you in a week for more Dungeons and Dragons shenanigans. Have a good night, everyone. Love you. Bye bye.
Peace.
Yeah.
Bye.